I almost missed my microphone. Whoops. I was thinking about it. I'm like, all right, did I miss anything today on setup? And I was like, okay, no, microphone's here. It's good. Everything else is good. And then I go to talk and I'm like, oh, I see. I forgot to unmute my microphone. I am happy that I still make that mistake now and then. I believe. I believe. You know what, Future Saver, you're right. I do believe. Believe. So last time we almost finished the game. We got pretty much everything done in the palace, and then we had to call it. So we're basically doing confidants, and sure as you need to make, I need to make memes of you data moshed? Data moshed. Please explain. I'll send an example. I feel like I'm confused by the term data moshed. Oh god, I just said there's a YouTube link here. Hang on. I need to open it on my phone. Hang on. I will say I've been over the last week I have grown heavily suspicious of links, but that is because oh well, my phone does not have it open. Whoops. Can't even grab it because it's not on the link. Send it to me over the Discord. If when you have a moment. But I'll say later Discord. Yeah, it's just like over the last week, I have gotten about 15 emails from supposed Steam curator groups and about Red Genie, and it's just like every single time I started making a note of like, okay, well, let me check them out and do research. And I went and looked up the groups on Steam, and it's like, why do all of these groups have the same moderator in common? And why are all these groups? It's like, and the ones that don't have anyone in common, it's like, why are you asking me for like 5 copies of a single player game? Don't you only need 1 to do a review? I don't know how that works. But a lot of them, it's like, yeah, no, I'm good. And by I'm good, I said that, I mean, I just more of like, I'm gonna delete this email and just send it to the spam folder. But anyway. It's like, and this game has taught me a lot. Both this game and Red Genie, but yeah. Alrighty. So, as I recall, we have 17 days to get everything. We have basically 17 in-game days to get our affairs in order before we have to deal with the final boss. That is essentially what we're dealing with. Do I have any video games I can play? I don't. That's right. I have none that I can finish that would be worth it. Yeah, I don't really think doing Featherman at this point is gonna be worth it, because even the charm isn't gonna be super helpful. Let's check Shady Commodities. I might get something before the end. Tanaka's. You open the door to the possibility that normal people can only dream of. You can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Godly Magatama, Blast Nagatama. Let's see. I should probably buy some of these. Let's buy the Godly Magatama, the Blast Magatama, 5-inch nail. I do like the music in the website. the music for the website is really funny. All right, cool. Thank you. Spent 75,000 yen. Good news. You spent over 50,000. Your member rank is now dark. You can now purchase all of our dark tier products. Your order will arrive soon. All right. We're undergoing server maintenance on 131, so we will be out of service. That's fine. That did not take nearly long enough. Crap. All right. Weather may not be great, so it's easier to focus on making infiltration tools when you're stuck inside. 25 tools. I think I'm gonna make a couple of these because the go homes are pretty good. Make it alone. I'm good. I'll just make my stuff myself, thank you. Okay, I have a couple of these ready in case we need them. Let's see. We already have a permit pick, so I'm not worried about that. Treasure trap, calming aroma. As I recall, this one. All right, you know what? I'm gonna grab these because I feel like this is gonna be. This feels like cheating. I feel like I don't think they'll work on the day of, but I'm curious if it would allow me to lower the security level while I'm there, and basically allow me to shut off the security, so I can just run up to the boss fight. Do they actually work on the day of? I mean, that makes sense, but it feels like I'm being a little bit cheatsy with it. But then again, I have been cheatsy with it, so I guess it makes sense. I mean, I bodied the Grim Reaper about 20 times, so... Or, no, it was like 5 or 6, but still. Oh, hi, Haru.
Good morning.
May I borrow you for a bit? I think we need to talk. Can you come to the roof after school? Something happen? You'll find out soon enough. Only joking. It's nothing terribly important, really. Whenever you're free, I'll be waiting. I know it's a bit sudden. My apologies. Let's line up. For the train. Yeah, you're right. Haru, I am talking to you immediately. I hope you understand. Have you all heard? The economy is probably doing pretty well this year. Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. Not a thing you want to jump into with no experience. I lost 5 months of my allowance in one fell swoop. Wasn't a huge loss, so it's not that bad, but it's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful. I remember that in school, there was I took a class where one of the like projects of the class was essentially you were given like you weren't given real money. It was like you had to quote unquote spend money and see how you would do in the stock market, so you understood about risks and like you understood the market. I'm actually kind of surprised they did that sort of thing in school, but it was interesting. And I remember putting a fair bit of money into stuff like that. Unlock Joker and Violet's Showtime move. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll see what I can do. But yeah, I found that was pretty interesting. But yeah, stock market stuff is interesting. Speaking of things being awful, I use that word because my portfolio absolutely looked terrible, but awful originally meant something else. So, a question. Oh boy. What did the word awful originally mean? My first thought was baffling because that seems like the right answer, but I'm gonna look that up because now I'm really curious. Awful original meaning. Is to cause dread or be terrible as well as to be worthy of profound respect. I figured impressive because you hear the term that's awfully impressive. Makes sense.
This is it.
Well, having read what it said, that also makes a lot of sense because I read that thing, it said, oh yeah, it's profoundly impressive, so... It was only comparatively recently that awful took on a negative implication. It once stood for awe of any kind. That's why older English documents uses phrases like awful majesty and awful power. It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of several possible uses back then. But times changed, the language evolved as the centuries went by. We ended up with the more specific words, awful for the bad and awesome for the good. I actually didn't know that. It's actually kind of good. That's impressive. Well, and it makes sense, though, that the word awful, like, because it would break apart based on the spelling. Because if you spelled awful without, because if you had awful with the E in between the W and the F, it would probably have retained that connotation. But because the spelling of it changed with time, I imagine that's why it took on a different connotation. That's interesting. That's fascinating. That's fascinating trivia. Oh, and it's time already. Let me say one last thing. After this winter, you'll all be studying for exams. You can use the time wisely or slack off. Either way, I guess your test scores are going to be awful. One thing's for sure, you're definitely an impressive guy. Awe-inspiring might be a little much, but I know I can count on you. Aw, thanks, man. Thanks, Morgana. Aw. Baby. Worried about Haru. Hey, shouldn't you go talk to her? That was the plan. Let's see. Can I... Cal zoom to the rooftop? I can. Haru, first, can we handle these tomatoes? Haru. What brings you here today? Vegetables. Really quick.
Thank you.
Okay. I just want to grab these tomatoes before we start having our serious conversation. I want to talk about tomatoes. Excuse me, teacher. Did you mean awful good or awful bad? I think you know what I mean. Alright. Excellent. We have tomatoes. Okay. Haru, really quick. Vegetables. What vegetables? Tomato. I will continue to grow tomatoes, even though they make my stomach go nuts. My stomach does not like tomatoes. I have learned that tomatoes just make my stomach go nuts. Alright, now we can talk about serious business. I came to see you. Do you have time to spare right now? There's something I need to tell you. Is that okay? Yes.
Hey,
I am going to spend time with Haru. I never care for tomatoes myself. Well, it's like specifically like tomato sauce and, you know, like tomato sauce really is the way I consume tomatoes. I don't eat raw tomato, but tomato sauce has been causing my, it's like I have, what's called GERD. And at this point, I'm pretty sure it is just GERD. And it's just like, yeah, right below my sternum, whenever I eat sauces like that, it makes my body go, bleh. Ketchup, salsa, pasta sauce. Mostly pasta sauce. Ketchup I don't have as much anymore, and salsa I don't have very often at all. She eats some delicious black tea. Just wait a moment while I get changed. She's gonna make me tea? Bro, you do not need to... Oh, whoa. Sorry to call you out of the blue like this. Please feel free to make yourself at home. Oh my god, this room looks like a princess's room. The room is beautiful. Oh, there's nothing here all that unusual in here. No need to look around like that. Haru, this looks like the setting. This room is huge. Actually, it's not the room is big. It's that the room is very spacious. Because she's very effectively used her space. Because the feng shui is on point. And also just because, I mean, look at it. The walls are so sparse. There's just a clock. There's a painting over there. There's a house plant. Sorry, the what? The feng shui. It's how you set up your room to better influence the energies. My workspace is very horrible in that regard, but yeah, no, it's feng shui. FENGSHUI. It's a piece of like it's a piece of interior decorating. Never heard of that term. Yeah, it's something that I personally think that a lot of rich people do, but it is quite good for making good efficient use of your space while making it aesthetically pleasing. So what's up, Haru? Needed to speak to you about the situation, or rather because of it. Feel I owe you an apology. Oh yes, we're doing this again. I was just so useless. What's this all about? Oh, I'm so ashamed. Dr. Maruki crafted me a saccharine perfect new reality, and I accepted it without a second's pause. It was only because of you that I was able to find my own path. You were the one who gave me a future. What did I do with it? Haru, you quite literally were handed what you wanted. It's not even your fault. You're so kind, but I'm afraid it doesn't feel like enough this time. I wanted to stand at your side through this, and I want to do it with pride. In truth, I did wish that my father was still alive. I want us to rebuild the company together. Now, more than that, I wanted to save my father. Yeah, Haru still has a lot of regret on that side. That's just not possible. No matter how important he was to me, he's gone now and I cannot bring him back. Surely if I could just rewrite the past for my own benefit, it would be terribly selfish. Just because it makes me happy doesn't mean it's right. So, because what about next time? When I fail again or something goes wrong, do I simply get to erase that too? I know my father's gone, it's sad and it hurts, but that pain is precisely what gave me strength and resolve. All of us went through so much together. I don't want to lose our struggles or the closest we won with them. Ow. I need to move this. I have the thing with my water. So I need you to understand that I'm determined to see this through. I won't run away anymore. Refuse Dr. Maruki's gift to us. I'll choose our reality. The one I defined through my own hardship, mistakes, and tears. I think Haru's got the best example of that idea of life is made far more precious by the hardships, not just by the goodness. And that's what Maruki fails to see. What is this persona gonna look like? It's gotta look crazy, right? Okay, yeah, that is pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I can still fight harder. Lucy. I love Lucy. Oh, because it looks like I Love Lucy. I think that's the because I saw that head wrap. That looks familiar. Is that that's from a movie? It is from a movie. Wait, that's what this is? That is? Yeah, it looks like it's either that or the Casa. Is it I Love Lucy? I'm gonna look it up really quick. It's either I Love Lucy or Casablanca. It's one of the two. I'm gonna look it up. Hearing you say that makes me feel like I could do anything. Let me look it up. I Love Lucy. American sitcom. Is that that's what it's from? It's got to be either I Love Lucy or Casablanca. There's no in between. Well, there's I Love Lucy. Don't know if that's it. It's pretty good though. Might be Casablanca. Let me look it up. Casablanca images. Can I see the end scene of Casablanca on Google Images? I don't think that's it. I'm gonna look it up because I'm third tier. Let's see. Oh no, it's something way different. Lucy Hay, Countess of Carlisle. I see. I see. Interesting. Ah, she is the inspiration for the character Milady de Winter in Alexander Dumas's novel The Three Musketeers. Huh. That's actually even more fascinating, because she has numerous references wrapped in there, but the fact that her whole thing is built on a historical figure is interesting. Oh, grow even stronger. Oh, keep pressing forward for father's sake too. Looks like a lot of things, but interesting. Lucy, that is fascinating. Cool customer, life wall. What is this? Forms a barrier that reflects all. Holy crap! That's just a good ability. Jeez. Let's see. Evade nuke. I'm gonna be honest. Triple down has not been as helpful as I had thought it would be, so I'm gonna swap out for life wall. Triple down has not been very good. Mostly because it keeps whiffing. I've had it miss more often than not, so I am just gonna get rid of that. Hi, Dad. Question. Can I see anybody right now? Besides Kawamami? Kanda? Oh, Mahifumi. Nope. Alright, well, we'll just call Kawakami and we'll just, wait, who's texting me? Oh, she's texting me. She is texting me. We are calling Kawakami. Something just unbelievable just happened. I'm still in shock. I don't know where to start explaining. There's other stuff I want to ask you about, too. You'll request me today, right? Yeah, I'm paying 5,000 yen for the support. Please come over here. Please come here. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll be right over, so hold on. Hey, what's going on? I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Takase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money and that they'll return everything I paid them. It's like they're completely different people, like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. What did she say? You wouldn't be, anyway, it's such a relief. They had apologized, but Takase-kun admitted about what they did was terrible. They even told me I'm a good teacher. So I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. Been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. Took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone. I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. Oh, and I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Aren't you old already? Wow, you really have to throw hands. You may be right. I feel like you may be right's kind of the best answer, because like you may be right, but I think you'll do it. And nonsense. You got it. Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age range of what's considered young. I was always able to rely on you, Master. You don't have to call me Master, dude. You could just call me by my name. Thank you. Help me come to a lot of realizations because you're such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh, crap.
Thank you for using our service.
God, do we have to do that one? Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. She graduated. She's a VTuber. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your hard work as a master. The rank 10. Sort of. Oh no, it's the rank 9. The rank 9. So wait, how did you get a rank 10 with her then? You can't call her through the maid service anymore. At any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Yeah, instant ramen noodles, man. Besides, won't you be lonely? I mean, I want to keep seeing you, but I get it. I take it you get lonely easily. Shouldn't say stuff like that so casually. Some women may misunderstand your intentions. Don't want to give anybody the wrong idea that could really hurt someone. I mean what I say. I throw it down. Do you understand what you're saying? The situation is normal. I'm a teacher, you're a student, you know? Yes, you can actually if she texts you. I see. I'm a man, you're a woman. I'm a dad. I'm a dad. I remember that in that for the first one. You gotta say, yeah, no, I know what I'm doing. Whoa. Wait, so what? No way. That's not what I mean by no way, but what? Okay. Okay. She says okay like 5 times. Time. Need more time. I mean, you're both a student and a master. Well, I'm a teacher and a maid. This doesn't make sense. Thought you accidentally picked master first. No, I'm just what I find funny about this is just yeah, the roles are reversed while we're here alone, huh? This is really weird. Save this discussion for next time. Did you just say next time? Fair enough. Yeah, fair. All right, see you later, Kawakami. Hope I don't forget to do the rank 10. I want the fusions. I feel a little bad because a lot of this is coming from a place of I need these 10th level fusions, you know. The response was delayed. Yes. Oh, hey. Hi, Sumire. You secured a route to the treasure. Now we just have to wait. I get the plan, but I still can't really settle down. If we have the time, could we go to Mementos? I'd like to get more pointers on how to fight in the metaverse. I'll think about it. Sure, whenever you have time would be fine. I'm in top form right now, so I can go anytime. I'll be waiting then. I mean, I can't really justify going back to Mementos right now because we already are leveled up to near maximum. Context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be more careful in the future. Excuse me, no sleeping class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exams, so make sure you know them. Looks so tired. Talked to her this morning about my future, and she was super polite, friendly even. I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend. Now that she's back on her feet, seems to be working hard as a teacher. Yay! We get to see the immediate results of her getting to actually be a teacher. Holy crap. How stunning. My dad, we're getting along just fine. We go out for drinks fairly often. I'm being held back. One more year of high school for me. Your health's more important than profits. There's no need for all the overtime, you know? Caught myself thinking about boss. That was weird. He was thinking about big boss. You can focus on ranking up and getting items for the boss. Whole family together for dinner. Isn't that how we've always done it? No, it is not. Unfortunately, your life is not that good. This request kind of caught my eye on the fan site. Indie Idol tricked my dad, and now my family's falling apart. It's that Idol's fault that my mom and dad fight all the time. Mom got really mad today. She was shouting about them heading for divorce. I want to see mom and dad happy again. You saw the picture. I think the pose is just a kid. Makes this shit hit a little harder. Poor kid. Yeah, it sucks to come up to an arguing family. I did it digging on the Indie Idol lady. Her name's Star Lilina. Seems pretty on the level. No shady business cheating on the fence them. No hits on the nav either. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the dad who's the one with the problem. Sounds like he goes to Akihabara every day. I want to go check it out.
Okay, let's go.
An idol and a unicorn. Oh god. Has the fatigue been building up for you? It's maybe a good idea to relax and play darts. What? Let's see. Sumire is texting me. Let's see. What do we got? Alright, so there's Makoto. There's Futab, who for some reason we can't actually rank up right now, which is weird. Sumire. So it's either Sumire or Makoto today. Or we could go talk to Shinya, which then I don't know if I could do enough. Who's higher? I need to look. I don't remember. Confidant. Let's see. Makoto's rank 5, and I believe Laventa's only rank 2, which I find a little sad. But let's see. Sumire rank 6. Sumire is fewer to get on days off. Guess we'll go with Sumire. I guess that'll work. Hello, senpai. Getting that message unironically is just really funny. It's just, I don't know, it's Makoto's usually more free. I feel like the context of in the American context of somebody saying senpai is just very bizarre. I think it's just because we don't use the term in American lingo. We don't have a term similar to it. I mean, I guess you have like sir and ma'am, but it's not as freely used in formal talk because we don't really make hard definitions for where formal talk begins. Oh, please, sorry. We could meet up today. I'm gonna go see Sumire. I'm going to Kichijoji. I have money. Oh, what's up? We're waiting for Dr. Markey. I feel so anxious, like waiting for a competition to begin. Gotta stop him with everything we've got. Boxercising? Sure. Let's hang out. I'll introduce you to Coach Hiraguchi-san once my lesson ends. She's an amazing person. She's been guiding Kasumi and me since we were little. Let's head over. Oh, we get to meet the teacher. Kasumi helped me through the special regimen several times. It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing, how much I wanted to stop. Kasumi was probably so disappointed in me. I got tired out so quick. Were you frustrated? It's not that I was frustrated. I just felt so miserable that I couldn't match up. She never doubted herself for saying that there's me. Oh, it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kind of nervous. Is she strict? You can say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. Been helping Kasumi me for a long time. Even through all my stupid delusions, Kasumi, she never stopped helping me. I never know what I'd do without Coach. Coach Hiraguchi. Sumire. It's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again. Yes, sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So you realized, are you okay now? I'm not totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. I'm gonna do what I can at Sumire. I see. By the way, who's this? Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. Oh, so you're... Oh, let's have you go first then. We can start with your combination. Why'd they cut it there? That's weird. She's got some amazing moves. So freaking fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down. She really is just like her sister. You take a break. We'll do some more later. Thank you so much. She just punches me in the face. Thanks for all your help today. So how did I do? I tried to put some real force into that combination. You said you were going to perform as Sumire this time. I didn't see that at all. All I saw was Kasumi, or a shadow of her at least. Kasumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes, but that's not something you can appropriate for yourself. Came from the energy within her. That's what made her Kasumi. I told you to think about who you really are. It seems you don't still understand what I meant. You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. You keep denying yourself like this. How could she still call you her rival? What's that supposed to? Never want to draw attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me she was so jealous of her little sister in a delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that. She said that? Kasumi could do anything, and I was nothing. I've said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. It's your turn now. Get ready. I get to throw punchies. You okay? Thank you, but I'm fine. I noticed she was quite impressed with your physical abilities. Compared to you, though, I was pitiful. Listen, Sumire, I have been... listen, your punches were looking real good. Also, your form was nice. You kept your hands up. Do you have any idea how much I had to drill that into people's heads? It's like, keeping your hands up is important and when you're doing fist stuff like that. I was gonna be Halo 2 last, so I had a note page on my death counter. I think that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on, but even with that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all. As she says Kasumi saw me as a rival, I don't believe it. I mean, all I was doing was imitating her ever since the beginning. I was just following her. That was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kasumi, so it was fun. 167 deaths, jeez. Noticed the difference in our gymnastics skills when they became clear.
Thank you very much.
Sumire, you have to understand. She said she's just like she wanted to show me what she could do. I still want to see my own abilities. You remember when I tried to show off back at the batting cages? Maybe that's what I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. Sounds like even Kasumi liked my more subtle and delicate moves, so if I mix it with her aggressive style... Right? Maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. And the key is showing what I can do, so I need you to watch me again. Another love confession. My god. Could watch you forever. Duh, you're gonna make me watch you say things like that. Thank you, I'll be relying on you. She's just like, oh, thank you, that's very kind of you. I mean, I don't know, I'm pretty good at just like observe. It's like observe. I don't know, I was just, it's like, all right, observe someone's form, make notes. Think about what else I can do. When I figured out, I'll let you know. There's a time already, time to get going. It's like, it's not that bad to just be like, oh yeah, it's... Right. Wait, 5 extra health? Wait, my max HP went up by 5. This is excellent. Hang on, that's pretty good. Also, Future Savior, the fact that you even beat Halo 2 Lasso is still just nuts. Coach Hiraguchi's so strict, isn't she? She wasn't go easy on you at all. She just make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was so harsh, she even made me cry a couple times. But Kasumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. That's working hard. It didn't seem like you were struggling at all, though. You might be just as amazing as Kasumi. I was internally screaming. I'll have a good challenge. Oh, I see. So you have to struggle fuel you. I wish I could do that. Can't stop thinking about what she mentioned, though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the only one who could find that answer. Try with everything I have. For now, though, I'll talk to you later. Alright, see you later. Oh, yes, goodbye. Yes, goodbye. Hi, Dad. Crosswords! What's in the trivia?
Hey, hey.
Oh, that's right. I can read all the trivia I've done so far. That's cool.
Hey.
Play a little.
Hey.
I am always down for the trivia. My thing is sunscreen letters. Would be SPF, but oh, down is sunscreen. Oh, common skin injury. Looks like sunburn. Sun. Let me see this. Involuntary pain alert. Yeah, whatever. Sunburn. Ba-da-da-da-da. They just gave you that one, huh? Well, that one was pretty easy because there's not many other skin injuries that aren't a colloquialism, like rug burn or abrasion. Like, sunburn is pretty much the most common skin injury we get as people. This is an inflammation of skin caused by UV rays and sunlight, resulting in a temporary change in skin pigmentation. UV rays reflect off of many surfaces, including water, sand, and snow. This can result in skin burns even while snowboarding or skiing. This is actually one that I actually had to be careful about when I used to snowboard. Because that is actually something that I remember. There was I went to Vermont, and I think twice. Both times it was like, yeah, no, be careful because it's sunny out, but there's a bunch of snow everywhere. So if it's really sunny and there's snow everywhere, you can get sunburns, and it's not a common injury that you'd think about getting while snowboarding.
All right. I see. Nice.
It's one of those interesting things that can happen that you don't think about happening, you know? No helping out for a while. There's no telling when that man will come back. You're not at fault. Still, he might try to harass you. Oh, I need to talk to Futab. That's right. I need to talk to Futab. Wait, you know what? Do I have anybody else I can talk to right now? I need to talk to Futaba during the day, which is awkward. I could go hang out with Chihaya. Just go hang out with Chihaya. Akihabara. Oh, you know what I could do is go to Akihabara. I could go to Akihabara and see if I could find the man of the... No, hey, Mishima. My good man. Dominion again. Capsule toys. What is this monster? A capsule vending machine so you can get these guys for 500. Oh, frick yes. Let me have this. Let me see what's going on here. What'd I win? Please. Big money. Decorabia. What's this thing? Capsule says uncommon. It's not a big win, but it's no huge loss either. I just don't get it. Why do people want these? We're in Akihabara, right? Maybe we can find someone here who wants these capsule toys. What? That taking the part of the airhead with nothing but a pretty face and money. Rental boyfriend thing, but I never realized I was watching a one-woman show. You were one hell of an actress. It's kind of funny thinking about that. God, that is unnerving to look at. Oh no, he found the gacha machine. I was playing Honkai earlier. I don't need another gacha machine. I play free to play, and that stuff is still like, no man, I need that. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I could turn in my tickets while I'm here. Power intuition, that deep backstory, the character, beautiful character designs, with that great sounds, total unique battle system. Gotcha, boy, gotcha. Yeah, no, you're right. PI badge. Golfer. Oh, I don't need that, but thank you. Let's see. He said that the guy was hanging around Akihabara. Is he actually gonna be here at night, or is he gonna be here at day? God, the painted car. Look at this. Someone vandalized this car. How very cruel of them. They vandalized it with anime. How unfortunate. How strange. Otaku goods shop? What is this?
What do you want?
Local mascot set. I'll buy that. That's pretty funny. Thanks. I'll take that. Mishima, what are you doing here? Surprising. I love Enza. The way she looks at me, just, oh, okay. Alright. Well, can't really think of anything to spend my time doing, so I'll just have to look around. Oh, you know what? I could probably go hang out with, Gundad. I need the, I could work with Gundad. Yo, what's up? I'm here to work. Oh, yeah, and you, oh. Can I buy then?
Yo.
Really? I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna work with Gundad, and then he tells me no, and I'm like, oh, all right, well, fine. I guess I'll look really quick.
Sounds good. All right, which one? All right.
All right, pistol. Tempts enemies to death.
You like automatics, huh? They used to be considered unreliable, but now everyone uses them.
All right, well, I got nothing then. Just like, what do I do with my time then? What do I do with myself when it's... What do I do with myself when all of my stats are done, all of the confidants I want to do aren't here, so I'd crap, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, you know what? I need to improve my guts. I do need to improve my guts. So I could go to... God, I am just gonna be eating Big Burger for the longest time. Supernova Burger, take the challenge. 500 yen. You're already a captain. There are no further ranks. Yeah, I'm doing it anyway. Give me the burger. Certainly. Take a seat and go to luck. Dude, I'm paying 500 yen. I'm getting my burger. Your opponent is once again waiting for you. Cosmic Tower Burger. Its grandeur overwhelms me no matter how many times I see it. Alright, start eating in 30 minutes. This is how I'm going to beat Maruki. Did it. Would have expected nothing less from a captain. There are no further ranks to achieve. But here's another big oh, I got more burgers. Thank you for the burgers. Just walk in, eat a burger the size of my body, leave. I find it kind of funny that I'm spending I could just spend evenings if I don't have any confidants to work on, spend evenings eating burgers. Hey, guess what? They finally granted my wish. That's all. Geez, we're still on the train, you know. What's this about a wish? They added a new course to the Yonganjaya batting cages. It's amazing. I never thought it could. Why are you looking at me like that for? Let's check it out together on the way home. Oh, a new course at the batting cages? I should probably go try that again. That'd be kind of sick. That'd be pretty cool, not gonna lie. Alright. Let's get started. Mr. Haruda, please come to the faculty office at once. Everyone, make sure to study on your own until I return. The fact that he walked with his arm up like that is really funny. Make infiltration tools, I guess. Alright. I can't do anything with this. I don't know what to do. God, I'm suffering from success. I don't know what to do about this. This level looks just like Persona. RPG Maker is powerful. Hey Pops, how's it going? Yeah, this should technically be the last day of Persona 5 Royal, technically. Do training at a gym or home to get more HP SP. Oh, that's fair. That's true. I did not think I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. How's it going though, Pops? RPG Maker is so powerful you can play entirely different games through it. Theoretically, it is just opening a browser, so if you figured out a way to use the system of RPG Maker to open another, like an emulator of sorts, you probably could. I'm just chilling. That's pretty good. I hope you're okay with spoilers in Persona 5 Royal, because we are at the end of the end game. I do not wish to spoil you if you plan on playing this anytime soon. Let's see. I should probably I'll grab these. This will work. I don't know. Played through the base game only, so I probably better be able. Yeah, just in case, because it gets pretty spoilery. I don't wish to like shoot to like make a I don't want to like just tell you a go. It's like, no, it's more like if you have not seen this and you wish to see it yourself. From what do I have fun, bro? Well, thanks, Pops. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm sorry I have to like this has to happen, but it's like I don't want to spoil you on this game, because this is a part of the game that needs to be experienced if you like haven't been watching all the way through. It's like, yeah, it's one of those parts of the game that's like, it's really good experiencing it. I'm gonna wait here for a moment. Thankfully, graciously, we were in school when this happened, so this is I'm like silently just very grateful that we weren't in the middle of a cutscene that would have been super spoilery with that. Oh my god, that would have been so upsetting for me. It's like, oh no. You should stop soon. It'd be a hassle if people find out. Well, hey man, I made smoke bombs. Or no, treasure bombs. I made treasure bombs. It was pretty good. Nothing in particular. Sorry for the wait. Let's collect yourselves and return to our lesson. That was close. Kawakami guys helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Need to think about that, though. Need to think, though. What am I going to do with... Have you guys heard of this AI mask, guys? Well, AI mask Uzi. I guess some extreme video streamer with a robot mask and a big audience. If you have a request on the fan site who knows him in real life. Apparently, they want him to stop streaming himself, going around doing borderline illegal stuff. If anyone tries to talk to him about it, he flips out and gets violent. You have a name? Yeah, about that. He says he's not gonna post the guy's info online. I guess this AI mask Uzi guy's pissed off a lot of people. If he gets doxxed, things get ugly. I only have his title, then a screen name. How can we get more hints? Looking through his archives now, a lot of these streams seem to be from Kichijoji. If we check around Kichijoji, maybe talk to some students, might learn something. Wouldn't hurt to check other locations. Oh god. Okay, I gotta check. I probably could grab up some of these requests to unlock more. Because we do need to unlock more of the... We need to unlock more requests. So let me... I should probably look at the requests we have. Let's see. Request. Fake Man Show, which is Kichijoji. Ask around Akihabara. And... Talk to Futaba. Okay, so... I don't think these will pass time for me. but I don't think any one of these are gonna pass my time, but we'll see. Hey, what's up? Damn it, Dominion again. What am I so mad about? I can't get the guy in this capsule toy vending machine. I want the figurine for Mothman, but he hasn't been showing up. Trade your figurine I have for it. Let's see. God, am I gonna be able to find anything about this guy?
Welcome.
No. Okay. Trying to think. Where would I ask about? Maybe it'd probably be in the maid cafe if he's gonna. That guy would probably be in the maid cafe. I don't think I want to pay to go in the maid cafe just now. Let's go to Kiji Joji, see if we can find this other guy. Promenade. Remember the AI mascot? See if we can dig up anything about his real name. You heard about a streamer named AI Mask Uzi? He body slammed into the line at the croquet shot, had tantrum saying you're blocking traffic. Gotta be honest, I recoiled when I saw that. Yeah, my guy, that one, Amasaki, my classmate, apparently that he's that guy's little brother. Feel sorry for him. Won't he be roped into trouble just for being family with a guy like that? He's got a lot of haters too, like that group hanging around in the alley. Can't say I'm surprised. They're hanging in Harmony Alley. Where's Harmony Alley? Which alley is that? It's this one? I feel like this is wrong, but I'm gonna look. Oh, never been back here. This is cool. What the? Why is there a guy selling food back here? Wait, what are you selling back here? What are you selling back here? Oh, incenses. Oh, because I haven't actually worked on that yet. I see. I haven't actually worked on the incenses yet, so... Getting info on... Yeah, I got something good. His name and phone number. You think for an AI he'd have better cybersecurity? Just an anagram for his real name? I thought he was being clever. It won't be long now until he figure out where he lives. Then we'll gather everyone who hates him and he'll finally get what he deserves. He'd pull that same kind of shit himself. He should know what's coming. This guy's bad news. I'd never be able to relax if they were after me. And AI Mask Uzi is a anagram of his real name. That's some interesting info. Well, that's interesting. How'd it go? Guys does stuff like vandalize illegally parked cars, dropkick smokers in no smoking areas. Kind of see why this guy, AI Mask guy's out of control. Does seem to have quite a following. He has a strange sort of charisma despite everything. He's dropkicking people who are smoking in non-smoking areas. Well, I would do that. What do you mean? I asked around too. I didn't learn much. What did you find? Okay, anything else? All that remains is just unscramble the whole thing. If he's AI Mask Uzi and his last name's Amasaki, that leaves Uzi. Yes, you're right. Well done. Wait. Oh yeah. So the AI Mask part is just Amasaki. So he separates first and last names in discrete parts. AI Mask comes out nearly as Amasaki. That explains the extra A in the word. And Uzi on its own can be read backwards to find the name Izo, which means our target's name is most likely Izuo Amasaki. Wow, it got a hit. Look at that. What? I'm genuinely impressed by Makoto figuring that one out. I would not have guessed that. Where? Bless America. Where is Futab? Where is Futaba? I require assistance. Okay, well I did that. No. I just realized that... Wait a minute. Are you telling me that there's nobody available to do... Wait a minute. Are you telling me there's nobody available to do anything? I could go on a date with Takemi, which wouldn't even be a date because I can't do the rank 10. And... there's nothing else. I am actually kind of confused what to do. Train at gym. Power. Wait, which one is it for... Is it the gym? Is it the gym for... Where's the gym? Gym. Train at gym. I should probably check that. I should probably look. Let's see. Gym. Gym. Let's see. Going to the gym will cause time to pass will raise your max SP and HP. 2,000 yen a visit? That's not too bad. Protein bros. You know what? You're actually right, though. I should probably just train. Hey, welcome. You came with your friend the other day, right? I'm happy you come back. I recommend using this equipment since you're a beginner.
So this equipment...
Also learn some regular mental control by regularly checking your heart rate. You're gonna take anything? Take protein. Protein, you have 8 of those. Yes. I have 8 of these? Oh, brother. I'm gonna be jacked by the time I'm done with all this. Let's do it. You're running pretty fast. Be careful. You'll get tired out if you don't pace yourself well. You're still alive. There's quite a fall there. Why does he have to do the Yamcha pose? Max HP increased by 3, max SP increased by 2. His trip is always... He straight up... He does the full pratfall, too. It's insane. And we got increased results. So basically +5 and +3. That's not too bad. Here's the thing. These results may be small, but they're going to be worth it. Another box came for you. What'd you get? All of my Magatamas. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, I got a text. I need to talk to you. Yes. Not made anymore, but I still want to go to your place today. Are you free? Yes. Thanks, I'll come to your room. Make sure you clean it before I arrive. I have to clean everything.
It feels weird being here dressed in a normal outfit.
Kawakami, to be fair, this entire situation is weird, but also basically the impetus of like a good like 10% of the internet.
Well, I'm completely done with that part-time job. Oh, and my students. I've been giving them all a lot of advice.
Thanks, Kawakami.
So, about that talk we had? You know, about whether
This is
or not we
awkward.
should date. I'm sorry.
Really?
I really thought it through, though.
I see.
You know?
I see how it is.
I was so happy when you shared your feelings the other day. I finally realized how
This is gonna be a very adult conversation, but yeah,
But
probably.
I'm a teacher, and you're my student.
That's the best part. I feel like that's just like the most like that is definitely like the push up the glasses, get the anime sheen. I really have no idea what to say here. It's just like I have to hit him with the hit everybody with the what are you doing? That's the best part.
You're in a tricky situation as it is. If we get caught, suspension would be just the beginning. I'm restraining myself because you're so special to me.
I feel like this is so weird. This is, you know what though? I feel like this is a good time to critically analyze the writing on this. It is very, very weird. Like, this is not something that makes sense to my American brain. This does not make sense from a cultural standpoint. It's more of like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna take the hand of the author, grab this character, put them there, grab this character, put them there. It's very awkward. Well, it's like, it really does feel like, hey, we needed this to have the ability to have a romantic rank 10. All right, and then you just take the steering wheel and just yank it to the side. You can definitely feel this one was like they had to force they had to really force it to get there.
Where does that come
The confidence comes from the author. Now, hang on a moment.
Why are you so okay with this? Now I feel dumb for trying to back away. I had every intention of saying goodbye to you. Oh, fine. Why would you like a woman like me? You're a high school student with...
To be fair, most high school students, from my experience in high school, most dudes were happy if somebody would talk to them. So the fact that you made house trips in a maid outfit, we like older women. It's like, I feel like it's far more just, well, I mean, actually, wait, Takemi. Well.
Or is that the sort of thing a member of the Phantom Thieves is into? That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
So what if I am?
Well... Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they...
I will say, as an adult, I would die for that smile. Just genuinely, that smile is very nice. I like. Here's the thing: as like somebody who went through college, and as somebody who's like, you know what? I understand Kawakami. I feel like it's like if you play this game in high school or in like, you know, beginning college, you're probably way closer to the ground when it comes to the struggles of the Phantom Thieves. I feel like it's like Kawakami represents the rest of us, just being like, yeah, I'm happy life is working out better now. Thank you. Kawakami's good.
That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record.
No, I'm a phantom thief with a criminal record.
I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students. Right? For my students.
She is very nice, though.
For you.
I see why people really like Kawakami, though. She is very nice. She is an extremely nice character. The romantic path feels very awkward, but seeing her grow to be the best teacher she can be is very good. I think that's great.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion.
And she's very sweet. I understand it. She's also very snippy, which I think is fun. So what is the fusion you get from Temperance? Wonder what you get from this. Temperance. Quest a massage after going to the metaverse, letting you go out at night. Fusion unlocked. Arda. So how do I get Arda? Give special massage. Kawakami special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night even after venturing into a palace of mementos.
Life really is a roller coaster, isn't it? I went from being a teacher to being a maid to dating a high school.
You know, this is still not the weirdest thing I've seen. I've watched Mrs. Doubtfire, you know.
So, as someone who went from being my master to my boyfriend, do you have any requests for me? I'll obey them, you know. Even though I'm...
Yeah, this is still awkward. As cool as cute Kawakami is. Yeah, it's still awkward, but...
So conceited. You're younger, so
like, here's the thing. I definitely see where people outside the game like this. As a piece of internal writing, this is definitely where the hand of the author, as they say, the hand of the author is definitely just like grabbing the action figures and going, now kiss. It's like, all right, yeah, I get it. Thank you. Thank you, authors. I get it. Thank you, writers. I understand. Come on.
Here, by all means. Looks are so deceiving. I thought you were one of those shy guys who didn't pursue women.
It's the Rock slamming the two figures together.
Can I stay with you a little bit longer today?
This is still not the worst thing I've done, but it's up there. It's up there. All right, well, it's Saturday. Back in class. Hey, are you sleeping? No, it's fine. Let him sleep. Students are busy. It's normal to be tired. I'm a little asleep myself. I was playing Pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday. I got a little too invested. What, you all don't know Featherman? It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of which, did you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? Boy, look at this. It's a statue of the goddess Themis. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. She holds a set of scales and a sword, and she's stepping on something. Do you know what she's stepping on?
What's the answer?
I want to say a snake, but I almost think that's wrong. But I will double check. I think it's a snake. I like to say it's a snake. Found a statue on eBay of... Oh, it is a snake. Hey, well, look at that. I didn't even find the Persona 5 page. I just found an actual statue of Themis. Snack.
This is it.
Wonderful, that's correct. A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin. They're some kind of agent of evil. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. And anyone who disrupts those rules might just end up like the snake. That is pretty true, because I think that Western culture is really focused on the rules, not necessarily the morals upholding the rules, if that makes sense. Because we're really focused on laws and following the law, but not necessarily on the moral fiber that upholds the law. Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. Like I just said, this exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you will all be fine. About your homework. None for today. Get some rest to make sure you're awake for the next class, alright? Ishimaru's really... Yeah, he's being too nice. But I do see the... I do see that if you take those two ideas of justice together, and you live that way, where you have rules and you yourself have a sense of justice, those two, and even if those rules and your own justice come into conflict, upholding both the best you can is important. But it makes you wonder, which one should you uphold? The one that you hold within yourself or the one outside? It's curious. Let's see, who do we got? Makoto. Akuna Makoto. Oh, you know what? I should go talk to Futab. I should probably go talk to Futab. I need to talk to her about something. Futab, where are you? Futaba? Futaba. Futab. Hello. Oh, about my uncle. I want to head into Mementos right now. It'll be time consuming and dangerous, not an easy task. So are you free to go today? Yeah, we'll do it. Thanks. This is a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. And I sent my letter, anonymous letter, so the calling card part's taken care of. All right, we'll just handle this myself. I'll handle this really quick. There it is, my Uncle Shadow. He's saying money, money. He forced Sojiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Make him have a change of heart. Got it. Yeah, what's good? Doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell the stupid shop and give me the money? Reparations, you have to. I'm not giving you any money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. Oh, you're just a gambler? Oh. Unfortunately for you, I don't think you understood what fight you're getting into. I don't think you understand. This boss music is not yours. Life is one big gamble. Precisely. Which is why you're gonna lose it. Let's see. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Heat Riser. You did 6 damage? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna make sure I thoroughly embarrass you. Hit me again. Alright. Jawarida. Perish. Oh my god! This guy, this fight was supposed to happen like 3 years ago. This fight was supposed to happen before it. I did not even need to do that. I really just wanted to clown on him. Wakabo is smart and competent. I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. The thing about mom. Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent like Wakaba. Just a gambling addict. You're absolutely right. Maybe I realized that too late. Uncle. Oh, goodbye. What'd I win? Venture Saber. Venture Quest. Alright, well, Sojiro's safe now. I'm out of here. Alright, see you later. See you next time. Shoulders so stiff. I hope it's not my old age. Aren't you bored? We got time today if you want me to show you the ropes. Oh, hey. Yeah, we'll hang out with Dad. I'm letting you handle today's curry. Oh, brother, you're gonna make me make the curry. Sorry, we're closed for Sojiro Sakura, I presume. Apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the domestic affairs. Received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, the child said that you're abusing your child for Tabasan. No, we didn't make it. Uncle says report to the police before we can make him. Anonymity of the report lets question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please take a seat. Crooked! How's it going today? Saying the report was falsified. It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. What about the assault claim? His criminal record points to history of such violence. You're wrong. This guy never, the kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, we looked into your current reputation at school. It seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? He's a bit of a nag. I mean, I think it's great. Well, there you have it. What do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. Not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad. Futaba, you just called him dad. I see. It's obvious there's no truth to the report we received. Don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Renasa-kun either. Sure about this? With they attempting to deceive us, they wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. True, these things will become clearer to you once you become a little more experienced. Aw. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll see you out. We'll see ourselves out. Sojiro! Sojiro? You have a great daughter. Not just her, idiot. Aw, so the pretty important person you're living here too. Talking about you, you know. Just because it's just because you punked it to go and say all that cheesy stuff. Ah, Dad is crying. Can we have a group hug? Wasn't cheesy, truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Aw, Dad. Allows you to make curry to moderate restore SP of all allies. Oh, brother, I need to make that curry for the trip. Oh, no, Futaba. What you said before when you called me your dad. Could you think you say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Oh, never mind. Call him Dad. He's Dad. He's Coffee Dad. You know that. He's the coffee father. You got time right now? I just want to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. So she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this at my age. Two are already family. It's what I've always wanted to see. It's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. There's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from an old grump like me. I'm gonna go to sleep. You don't catch a cold, okay? Oh, he is Dad. I like how he's like, yeah, I got 2 kids. I got 2 kids. One of them's a little bit weird. But Futaba's pretty good. Mine, I don't know that many. My mom's letting me play games. We play them together. Not gonna get a facelift. I like my face. So I thought you said your nose was sorry. Never mind. So Joe's, it is perfectly fine to be sappy. You right, Crooked. You right. It's perfectly normal and okay to be a little bit sappy now and then.
What are your thoughts?
Oh god. Senpai, Shibuya, people watching, what are you doing today? God bless. I have so many. Sapiro. Dad. Dad. Let's see. We do have that target to deal with. We have a few targets to deal with, but I'm not super worried about them. So it's Yusuke, Makoto, or Sumire. I think I'm gonna go hang out with Sumire, because of all of them, Sumire is the one that needs the fastest work, so this should be good. You're free today? If you don't have any plans, maybe we can meet up. We'll do it. Why not? The nice thing, though, is I don't technically lose the day if I use the massage. If I want to find that bold inside, I have to do something about my mindset. We could try having you watch me. Do you have some plans? Yes. Let's go. Can we meet up at the store at Shibuya? There's something I'd like to show you. Something I'd like to... Oh, what are we gonna do?
This is...
So worky for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, but so I put together something a little more wild and eye-catching. Oh my god, what is she wearing? That's Sumire. Oh, it's a totally different person. You got some of the carnivore energy and a little herbivore meekness too. That Savannah style will definitely turn heads. Important to have a... I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. Watch from a distance. Oh, there he is. Hello, senpai. What on earth are you wearing? You look like you're in an 80s metal band. Welcome to Steel Panther. Try this ensemble based on the staff's advice, but what do you think? Definitely be getting attention to this. Some people are even staring. It's sort of like showing off my own style, right? You might want to look at yourself. Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I can tell some of this is a little off. They say these are leopard spots, but it looks like some sort of mutant giraffe. Anyways, I should change. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thought it might help me find some efforts, but I guess I didn't go in with much of a plan. Once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress on classic Sumire. It wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like what I'm doing so much worse than I thought I was Kasumi. I don't even know how I'm worse showing off how I don't know how to do it. Try to stay positive. You're right, I can't let my pessimism win. I have to stay strong. Don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes to help me show off my true self. So many different styles there are. Why does this one have a hole? Where's the string going? It's a lot harder than I thought. This isn't it. All these clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I'd really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen? How do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai. Yes? Oh, please don't stare at me like that. What, I can't look at you? It's not that, I just didn't think you'd stare back at me. Oh, right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I'd get attention in return. I think I get it. Oh. I think I'll try this one. What'd she find? Oh my god, she's beautiful! Oh, and it's Violet. Oh, that makes sense. Sorry to keep you waiting. What do you think? Oh, that's adorable. Wanting to be seen without wanting to be seen. You look really cute. Cute, I mean really cute. What are you trying to say, Senpai? Oh, look how flustered she is. I guess I mean, I know I'm happy to hear it. Thank you for letting me show a part of myself. Aw, she's adorable. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this. So glad I found something good.
Goodness.
Found your answer? I'm not sure if I can call it an answer, but thanks to you, I think I realized something. When I first saw that piece, I kind of fell in love with it. It's a bit embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. I wondered what kind of face you'd make or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. Didn't mean anything weird by that. I wanted to show myself off to you, I guess, to see you and be seen. I mean, that's just reciprocity in friendship, you know? And I guess in romance, but still. The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became, and suddenly I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore. I see. That makes sense. I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasumi always picked perfect things for me anyway. I never really knew how making my own decisions could feel validating. I didn't really feel the need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today I've picked something because I liked it. I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that'd change how I feel about it. Sounds like progress. And I feel great about it. Is this what Coach meant about Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt? That's true, then what did she really think I was? Interesting. Wanting to be seen without wanting to be seen. It's kind of like you want people to notice you, but you don't want people to be making a grand gesture of noticing. It's like, oh yeah, people noticing you as part of a natural cause, you know? It's kind of like you want people to be there, but you don't necessarily want to force them into the seats, you know what I mean? It's more like, okay, yeah, I want to do this thing and I want to exist, but I also want people to notice. But I don't want to force them to notice. It's like my hope is that the people would notice just because I'm there. It's kind of like trying to make a career, trying to make, you know, yourself into, trying to make yourself grow in a sphere of influence. You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me, maybe. I'll try on the Savannah ensemble.
Maybe some other time.
But I think it's a curious thing, right? Where it's like, how do you become noticeable without being just forcing yourself into people's business? Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch me helped me find something I really liked. So when I say it like that, it's a little embarrassing. By the way, where do you like to get your clothes from? The airsoft shop? I don't know why, but it's really funny to say that Jordan could pull off almost any look, to be fair. He probably could. It's like, he has the right set of features where most looks would probably look just fine. You know, I don't want to say that it's the airsoft shop, but it is resale. Oh, I had no idea. Still, I imagine you have to be quite particular. Would you mind taking me along next time you go? I'm curious to see how you decide on what to take home. Is it fun to pick out clothes, though? The one I bought today was so gorgeous. It's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. Though I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it. Better let you go. Talk to you later. I feel like if you have dark hair, it's very easy to pull off most looks, right? Because like black hair lets you just wear most anything, which is extreme. It almost feels like a little bit like cheating because you can just kind of wear anything because black goes with pretty much every color. In fact, it goes with most colors. I don't think there's any colors that black specifically doesn't go with, so it just works really well. Whereas people with other hair colors, they have to be a little bit more conscious when they're thinking about what a look is. Because the color theory actually works against them in that respect. So I could either hang out with Yakuza Dad, or I could hang out with Dad. You know what? I'm closer to rank 10 for Dad than I am anything else.
Come to think of it.
I could also make coffee. Or wait, can I make? Oh, I can make curry. That's right. I should make curry. Rimge. Chief taught you how to make curry, right?
What do you want?
Let's make some curry. Oh, you're cooking dinner? I'm gonna head home, but careful with the stove, all right? I actually think it'd be a good idea to make some of these for the trip into the palace. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out the sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. I never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. Throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? My gutsiness, brother. It's my gutsiness, my man. My cat brother. I made curry. Devoured.
Yes.
You look awfully proud of yourself. Recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Try eating in the metaverse. Maybe it'll heal your wounds. Yes. It will heal the wounds. Excellent.
Well then.
Okay, so that's pretty good. We got some LeBlanc curry, which I think is gonna be important for later, because we kind of need as much as we can in terms of items. Went to the fishing pond last week, you know, the one in Ichigaya. I didn't know about that. I take it you must like fishing there. Oh, didn't you know? Well, anyway, I was reeling him in with my usual technique. So this monstrous fish's huge shadow. He would have been a worthy opponent that size, but he got away. Made the right choice to go out while it was snowing, even if it was cold. Guy was just like, no. He didn't want to listen to the fishing story. I feel like fishing stories are more interesting when you're into fishing yourself. Let's see. You can hang out with Haru, Takemi. I think that's Sumire. Okay. Shinya. Interesting, I'm not getting any text messages about these, but I have to go find them myself. Let's see. I have to think. We have 11 days left until we have to go in for the final touch. Let's see. Kichijoji. I guess we'll just go hang out with Sumire. I don't really see any reason to be too worried about it. Hi, Sumire. I want to tell you something today. May I have a little bit of your time? I think having Siegfried has been actually helpful. Somewhere we can have a quiet discussion. Wanna come over? Your house? I think it's a little early. I don't know if my heart's ready for that, so... Oh, when you said come over, you meant to LeBlanc? Oh, I'm so sorry. I jumped the gun. I'm such an idiot. Suppose we would be able to talk in peace there. Samira, do you have any idea how much it was like... You're like, oh, coming over to Senpai's house? Like, dude, it literally, we could play video games. The hell, I did that. I was like, it's just like, if people were like, oh, you're inviting people to your house, so it's like, dude, I literally just asked if we wanted to play Sonic Adventure 2. Just, I am holding up the box for Sonic Heroes, like, listen, man, I'm here to play video games. I don't know what sort of ideas you got in your head, but I'm here to play video game. Yeah, well, let's go. We'll just go back over. Howdy doody. Sorry for dropping in on you like this. Hope it's not too much trouble. Need to talk with... God, the ambience is gone. It's just a ticking clock. So what's going on? We have coffee. It smells great, thank you. I make coffee. It's really good. Something about it is relaxing. Think I'll be ready to show Coach Hiraguchi my performance soon. Sounds just literally deafening. I remember that's still my favorite short story. I wrote King of Nothing, and there's a whole paragraph about how you think that madness looks like a bunch of like a cacophony of noise and visuals, but honestly, if someone told me to sit in a white room, that would be more maddening than anything. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to be there when I do. Is that okay? Definitely. I'm so glad. Oh, that's nice. That's not what I came here to talk about. Remember what I said when we went clothes shopping? How I talked about wanting you to see me and how that helped me stop worrying? Of course I do. Yeah, it was just like 2 days ago. I was thinking about Kasumi. I wondered how she must have felt, thinking she didn't want to lose to me and wanting me to watch her. Maybe that's what we had in common. We both wanted someone specific to see our efforts, to see us as we are. As long as we have that someone watching us, we can stay strong. So I finally realized something. I think part of Kasumi's strength came from that. I was the one she was thinking of. Never heard her say it, but maybe she's been trying to tell me through her performance. Can't believe it took me this long to figure it out. I'm such an idiot. I'm glad I finally realized it. Even as worthless as I am, I hope I still helped Kasumi somehow. She's trying her best. Kasumi's beyond any apologies I could give her. I can't tell her how I feel. She'll never see me perform. I mean, that's only if you believe in the true permanence of death. If your philosophy involves reincarnation or heaven, I believe that people can view from on high or from within. I mean, heck, I kind of believe that. It's weird because I kind of have the idea that it's both in a way. My personal philosophy. Because I don't think it makes quite sense that it's one or the other. You know, I kind of feel like, you know, like, what's his name? Saint Michael, the one at the gates. I feel like he kind of asks you, you know, like, oh, do you want to go to heaven? Are you done? Or do you want to go back? Do you want to reincarnate? I don't think you get a choice if you weren't particularly, like, doing things, but I think you either get sent back or taken in. I don't know. But I feel like because on the one hand, I know for a fact, I know where my grandma is because she's in heaven playing the bridge game. I remember that was her description, was getting to go to see all of her friends, and they're all playing bridge at this like big long table. Nobody knows whose turn it is, and everybody's laughing. Which, you know, it's kind of a nice thought though, right? That heaven is just a place for her and her friends. And my grandfather is the one she was married to, I think he was too industrial. He was too industrious to just stay, especially when she was still alive. So, but are you done with that? Points at Earth. Are you done with that? Well, it's like, and I'm thinking my grandfather never could be done. I know one of the things he did, I think he definitely reincarnated a bunch of times as a fly just to come like remind, because there's an anecdote with him that he used to, because they used to joke that he had a fly in his pocket and it only come out when they were at a restaurant, because every time they were there, there's this like fly buzzing around the table. And every now and then I see a fly at a restaurant and I'm like, oh, it's grandpa. But I think sometimes that would be for his sake, because he'd want to keep checking on us, you know, like he wouldn't be okay with just being like in heaven seeing from above. He'd be like, nah, I gotta go see them myself, you know. I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing, but I think the philosophy is kind of, it's also funny, right? Like I think that it's like, hey, are you done going back there? You know, they ask your soul like, hey, are you done going back? All right, well, go back then if you want. If you're done, you're done, but if you want to go back, you can go back as many times as you need. Try again, you know. That's reality, and it happened because of me. I've been running away from that a long time. I'm done running now. It's time to stand on my own 2 feet. I don't live for both of us now, for the sake of everything we wanted. I want to grow even stronger. Even if I end up in tears or failing at a meet, or the pressure's sometimes too much. With Kasumi's confidence and the grace she recognized in me, I'm going to keep moving up. I'm going to show Kasumi who Sumire Yoshizawa really is. Rank 9. Pro Tech. Amazing job. And so now that I'm committed to, you know, not running away from my feelings, something I need to tell you, Senpai. Go ahead. Thank you very much. The nervous sweat just kicked in, I guess. I realized it was less of a matter of showing off, more wanting someone to watch me. That is, wanting someone special to watch me, someone I'd want to have eyes only for me. That's, thought of myself. Well, for me, that special person's obviously Senpai, so I think that means I'm in la 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 la. She goes la 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 la. Lesbians. In love. In love? Aww. She has the most adorable flustered face in the game. Choose my words carefully. The last thing I want to do is make you uncomfortable, so I love you too.
What?
You love me back? So I guess it's mutual then. Be sure to look closer. Atsura would give the option. Does that mean you'll be my boyfriend? I mean, I guess that's what I'm hoping for, so what am I saying? Take your time. Sorry, I'm the one who confessed that I'm totally messing this up. Nah, man, I pulled this move a couple times. And when you're like not sure what to do about it, it's like you don't know what you're doing, man. Never expected I'd get this far. Would you look at me for a moment? I want to know if it'll feel any different now that we're... I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You know what? Never mind. Just hand... Oh my god, it's like the Edgeworth hand on the table, like, whoop, ma'am. Jeez, she is so confused. What now? I don't know. I never thought I'd get this far. That was me a lot of times in high school. You're very cute. That's adorable. What? I can't take it. I feel like I'm melting. What do I do? I'm so embarrassed, but be even closer to you, Senpai. Aw, she just loves Pete. She just loves Senpai. In a relationship with Sumire. If we bump any closer, we'll bump our glasses together. Had that happen a few times. Could always take them off. What do I do, Lord? Hedonism. That's really bad of me. Hedonism. Chase pleasure at the expense of all else. Thank you very much for seeing me today. Sorry, just pretend you didn't hear my voice cracking. So selfish. I feel like I just left, but I already miss you. Just thinking about you stresses me out at the same time. So happy, but struck in panic mode. My guy. Can I just say also that Sumire really is just me when in freshman year of high school? I get it. I understand this so well. Is it a constant running roller coaster? I don't know what to do. Nah, get used to it. Is that even possible? I feel like you'd have to be some kind of Zen master to be calm about this. You know what? That the difference between me at the beginning of high school and me at the end of college, just like, yeah, you know what? Try to live nice with everybody, but live with no regret. Guess it's like gymnastics. I only get better by training. So for this, I should always stay at your side. Oh, it's just visualizing it makes me feel like I'm about to explode. I feel like I can barely make sense of all these feelings, but there's one thing I know for sure. I'm happy we've gotten this close, that our relationship has gotten this strong. Please stay by my side forever. But I'll let you go. Don't keep talking. I'll save it for another time. The dating sim is really going strong today. You know what is great, though? I've technically saved myself from the Valentine's Day Massacre ending. I call it that because, honestly, it makes sense. Basically, because I never talked to Oya ever, I can't possibly have the thing happen where everybody shows up at your door and nukes the crap out of you. Thankfully, it seems I have avoided that. No, you haven't, trust me. What do you mean, no, I haven't? What do you mean? Actually, wait, I also missed Takemi, so I technically did. I don't know, I feel like I did. I also done Makoto. Pretty sure I can't get murdered. You still get blasted by whoever you didn't choose for Valentine's. I'll just hang out with Sojiro then. Whatever. Whatever then. I'll go hang out with Sojiro. Go hang out with Dad. I'm gonna just go play video games or something. Valentine's Day Massacre imminent. You right. You know what? I am gonna talk to Dad. Dad, you have any plans? No, we're gonna hang out with Dad. Going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. Why are you going there? We're going to visit Wakaba's grave. Be ready in 3 minutes. Right, so not like we're going to pray.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while.
So Jiro ain't an option, my guy. Sumire gives chocolate that's very special if you choose her. Wait a moment.
I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high.
At least the game does have a consequence, even if it's still way smaller than pulling this in real life.
Good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved.
I will say, Crooked, I feel like in my head, I'm like, well, it's the optimized path for video in the video game brain, in my video game brain. But at the same time, it's like, dude, this is real. Like, in real life, I can barely even manage, I could barely even manage doing that. Really, the consequence is you just don't get everyone else's chocolate. Well, that's the thing. It's like mechanically, it's just like in the game mechanics, there's no actual fault. It's just it makes you feel like an awful person. But in real life, it's like I can't even begin to fathom that. I can't begin to fathom trying to pull something like this in real life. It's like, and even still, it's not a power fantasy of mine to have like a massive group of like ladies chasing me. Like that just seems like hell. Like I'd be happy with one person, thank you. Like just like I feel like the monogamy is strong in my soul. And it is because I have been trained. Nobody can really, it's just power trip fantasy. Yeah, it is. It's like I was like from a very young age, I was installed with anti-cheat software, and monogamy is like very powerful in my soul. It's like, nope, if I'm gonna fall in love, it's gonna be one person. Which is really awkward when you get that really well and then you don't have that. Which means that you basically kind of just... I sat in regret for a while there, just to be personally honest. Like, just, yeah, I sat in regret for a little while, but now it's like, eh, well, I'm happy with myself, so... When I meet the right person, I'll be, like, super ready for it, you know? It's like, I'll just be like, yeah, I have myself figured out, so I can spend I can spend more time figuring this out. Which is good, because I think that's how you're supposed to be when you fall in love with somebody. At least, you know, that's what you hope for. Best case scenarios. Wish I could make the face that Sojiro makes in real life. I technically can. I'll be a major lady killer IRL. I used to be. I'm not that anymore though. I don't think I could really be a lady killer. I'm too awkward and I'm too goofy. Don't mind the idea of polyamory when everyone consents, but I've never been in the situation. Lord knows video games don't consider that path. Right. Like, I think that the trouble is that in polyamory and polygamy, the trouble is that everybody has to be in consensus. Like, if one person's really into polygamy and polyamory and nobody else in that group is, that's wrong. Or even if just one person disagrees, it's like, that's not cool. But video games and by extension storytelling, they don't always consider the reality of the situation, because graciously, they don't have to. They can let the fantasy exist without having to go to all the work to define that logic and figure out how it would actually work. Because they can just make it work. The hand of the author allows them to make things happen that wouldn't be able to happen naturally, because it's not strictly nature. And also in video games, it's like, well, you can only write so much, so you only have so much space on the page, as it were. So you can't really consider all of the reality. I mean, heck, I'm even considering in this game stuff like, even just thinking about, how does the world work after a big, like, apocalyptic event happens? Do people just forget that? You know, thinking about stuff like, you know what's a great example is stuff like Pokemon. If you actually consider the ramifications of having Pokemon in the world, it should not be as nice and quaint and, you know, pretty. It should look like actual, like, it should look like Godzilla has stomped through numerous continents. But it doesn't, because if you really consider all the ramifications, that would be too much writing. It'd be too much going out and trying to figure all that out. It's just like too much. So the fantasy is allowed to exist, and it's fine, because it doesn't really ever break immersion. You don't ever sit there thinking about all this stuff and thinking, well, it ruins the game for me because I'm thinking about it. It's like, nah, dude, Pokemon's real. My brother Darcy's Regigigas is destroying downtown New York. It's just like, but that is exactly what it feels like, though. You know, it's like, okay, well, if you actually took the ramifications of every little thing, you'd be sitting there for days just trying to figure all it out, right? Because it just, because of course it's not real, you know? But it's like, it's our desire to suspend our disbelief and to just accept that it works, because we want to be part of the story. We want to immerse ourselves in what the game is trying to tell us as the story, not all these weird little what ifs and scenarios about the actual workings of the world. I mean, even with the stuff like Persona, it's just thinking, okay, well, if Persona exists, if personas and the idea of personas exist everywhere in the world, then what would stop somebody from using the internet as one giant mementos that technically exists? Wouldn't that create a mementos on its own, like the world mementos, not just the country mementos, not just the city mementos? But we don't need to think about all that. Still by this girl after high school that she had a crush on me, and my response was straight up, why? I feel like my problem is that when I was in high school, I thought I was like, you know, I was S tier. And then it took me the back half of high school and college to make me realize I'm happy that I feel like an S tier, but not for everybody. But I think it's also like, I think there was a point in my life where I had too much confidence in myself. And then when I finally cracked myself back to being like, okay, temper it. It was at a time where I probably should have been a little bit more overconfident, because it would have helped me, but eh.
Oh, I told her about
Walkabout would like me. Thanks.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time that...
Except for when we had that thing at
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
Aw.
Approve.
She approves of Dad's smile.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it?
Heh.
I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's...
That's lovely.
I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's...
That is very lovely, dude.
Do all fathers have to go through this?
It never goes away, dude.
You know, I really...
Sojiro, hint, hint, but not really.
But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you.
I'm son.
I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to
I
me
am-
if anything happen. I'll be there for you.
Family.
And I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a
I was like a month ago, but thank you. May always be smart.
That might not be enough to return the favor.
I don't know why I just thought of that. I was just thinking about Chihaya, and I'm like, I'm already a man, but thank you. I understand. I understand. Thank you. Thank you, Dad.
I am that.
Yeah, the real fantasy, having a father figure.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy
The real
bond shall become
fantasy.
the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou
So
hast
what do we get for the
awakened
Hierophant? Damn.
the secrets
Eh,
of
it's not that big a deal.
granting thee infinite power.
I mean, I make that joke. It's okay.
All right.
It's mine to make. It's okay.
Right.
Koryu? Wait, what was that? Koryu? Was that a dragon?
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I am already dead.
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time.
Yeah, yeah.
And Futaba's just like, hello, Papa. Hello, Papa. Papa, bring me the curry. I love you, Daddy. This is dad. That's for today's train news. Cold wave expected to come any snowfall in Tokyo. It's likely that a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. What? Oh, right, that's right. It's a real region. That's right. My brain just went, what? We were talking about Pokemon earlier. My brain went, wait a minute. I love you, Dad. Please leave me alone. Crime rate reaching record-breaking low. People are not committing crimes. The thing you took away from that is snow. The snow is what you took away from that, not the crime rate hitting maximum minimum. Oh, hey, on.
Morning.
Another cold day. You know, the Poly's been acting kind of weirdly, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now, or they're weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town, too. Everyone seems kind of restless. This is part of Dr. Maruki's power, too, isn't it? Possible? Maybe? Guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. If we don't change Dr. Maruki's heart by the deadline, we're not even going to realize that something is wrong anymore. You have to win no matter what. Yes. You are correct. Which is why we will win. I will claim victory. I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. They keep introducing me to new slang I've never even heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Yeah, like how we came up with... God, I've not even kept up with the new terms. There are some new ones that are weird. Textbook English is more static. It's so lame. But sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance. Ordinarily, it describes the need for a... It's a pretty serious need. But as slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate, like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry. Like when you're hungry, it puts you on edge and everything makes you mad. Here's a test. What would you say you're feeling a little salty? Salty. Awarida. What the term salty means in the slang sense. There are clues and words in it. You can call someone sweet, right? What does it mean describing somebody? Kind-hearted? That's right, and it has a pretty positive connotation. So what does connotation with salty have in that context? Negative. Oh, yeah, I think so too. After all, people only describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. Physically cringe at that, good lord. I feel like having somebody say, are you salty? It's a god, what are we playing, Smash 4? We're playing Smash 4 at the tournament. Man's just pulled out the freaking Zero Suit Samus Sheik matchup. I'm sitting over here just looking at it like I don't know what's going on. So if it's negative connotation, then it has to mean someone's feeling bad somehow. So it's probably something you could say about yourself or other people. And with that in mind, salty probably means resentful. Yes. It's always still to come from older generations. Well, and they had to set up the punchline here. It's not necessarily like, you know, using it in a real sentence.
This is
Excellent. Means you resent something. Other flavor-based descriptors apply to people like sweet or sour. I'd never say sour. Slang can be rooted in many origins. Common words, acronyms, and of course portmanteaus. Have you ever heard of the word frenemy? It's portmanteau of friend and enemy. Think something like a rival or an enemy who acts friendly with you. A frenemy. Oh, like a catchy. I am very smart. SMRT, smart. Very smart. So, more fun than stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I'll be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. Frenemies, huh? I've had enough of backstabbing. Oh, man. You are accurate, my boy. You seem tired. Want to blow off some steam at the batting cages? Do you have plans? Of all the people who are left, it's only Makoto? It's both very funny and a little sad. Yusuke, gonna double check. I think Makoto's like, I think I've actually whittled down all of my options. It sounds mean, but it's like, you barely done Yusuke, to be honest. Is it bad of me that, like, all right, maybe it's just because of, okay, I'm gonna just level with you. Yusuke is not my favorite character. I love Matt Mercer. I love him to death. He's my favorite boy. Zeno slash Klaus, excellent. What? Here's the thing. That's a shock. You know what's the weird thing about it, though? It's mostly because his eccentricities are usually played as punchlines and not as something serious, not as like, they don't let me take him seriously. You know, the game is not, the game does not make me feel like they're taking him seriously. And it's like, every time I talk to him, every time you talk to him in game, it's just kind of like, okay, yeah, he's being weird. It's like, but stop using it as a punchline. He does have a good character arc through his competent story, right? But these first couple of instances just don't do a good job of getting me to divulge my time to do so. Those first couple ones, it felt like I was kind of just chasing a thread that was really awkward. And I think the beginning of his arc was enough for me to be like, yeah, I have other people to work on. And it doesn't help either that, just being honest, his abilities are not that great. You know, it's like, at least Morgana's a healer and wind magic, I guess, but like, the trouble is that ice magic is just not, it has not been as useful as possible, and I've always had options to use it over him. Which actually reminds me of how I played SMT. Ice is hard to use, to be honest. Yeah, well, see, here's the thing. In Shin Megami Tensei 5, I built my Nahobino around ice and lightning. So I never used ice demons. I never used anything that used ice. I always had, like, I had Zeus, which was a second lightning option, but even with his good physical options, he's supposed to be a speedy, evasive character. Yeah, see, the problem is he almost never dodges. Every single fight I've used him in, he never dodged. He just kept getting whooped. And it's just like, all right. Yeah, and you're using HP for your attacks, so you're kind of just running through your health really fast, which wasn't very good. And that's just how it turned out for me personally. But yeah, I don't know. Yusuke just never really did it for me. And the trouble is, for me, mechanically, I'm also thinking, okay, well, if I work on Makoto and actually can get her rank 10 in time, that means she'll have her evolved persona for the final fight. Because I know Makoto's probably going to be in that fight. Because it's like, the final fight's team is probably going to be Ryuji, Makoto, and Sumire, and Haru as the swap out. So I think Haru's going to be in first, and then swap to Sumire if I can find an advantage. So, and it's like, but that's not, it's kind of weird though when you have like, because actually, if I look at my personas really quick, also, if I recall, I think I cover all of the things I need to cover. Yeah, because I have Debilitate and I have Heat Riser. So I already have everything I need to figure everything else out. Heck, I even have Siegfried who has both. So it's just, I don't really have a reason to use Yusuke because I have something that covers for everything he could do and then some. And with Ryuji being the physical master, Yusuke having physical moves and only having ice, which isn't a super helpful element, just kind of doesn't work very well. I mean, I don't even use Morgana much in fights either because he heals people, and his defenses also are kind of. All right, let's go hang out with. I'm going to hang out with Makoto. If I'm not mistaken, actually no, it's Confidant. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Makoto's at rank 5. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be rough if I try to get it to rank 10. We're almost done with Sumire, so she's at 10. She's almost at 10. Let's hang out. It's important to be ready, but we do need to take breaks now and then. So I spoke with Aiko. She said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't even the same league as her Tsukasa. She'll change her mind once she sees you in person.
Do you have time to spend with me?
Yes, we'll go. I'll contact Aiko. Let's meet at the diner. All right. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. Your name... Oh my god, why does he look like an idiot? He looks like he's cosplaying as, what's his name? Kazuma? It's Kiryu, it's the Yakuza guy. Read all about you two from Aiko, so you're the school council prez. So it's gonna be one of your council members. Thank you. Four Eyes, here's your boyfriend, yeah? Yes. Looks like you guys don't get along too good though. It looks like your love level's rock bottom. You seriously dating? Love comes in many forms. Thinks he's Yakuza like a dragon. Right? I just really like it when I get all clingy with him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. I mean, also, you know, people... Hey, babe, did you do anything special? I don't remember you looking. I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird. Yeah, this guy is... You serious about pursuing a relationship with Aiko? I was wondering when your honor student was going to show her true colors. That reminds me. Aiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? Just wanted to make sure you were good for her. Damn, girl, did you really care about your friends? Good stuff, I always say. Friends are, like, super important. Speaking of which, a friend of my GF is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? What's wrong? Your number. Have my number instead, bro. Nobody asked you for us. Anyway, Aiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We good. Do have one more question to ask. You're not gonna bring Aiko to your club, are you? Wait, you suspect me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think us hosts are just forts. Well, Aiko's pure snow to twist the story. Something wrong? Oh, just getting to know your little friend here. Should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye. Yeah, they're... Stop. Hope he's not tricking her. No matter what I might think, I still don't have proof. And above all, Aiko seems really happy. Am I getting in the way of their happiness? No, you're being considerate. Also, this guy is supposed to... I mean, I really am worried about Aiko here. In the end, this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Seems the host already sent me something. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. This guy seems like the kind of person that if he was trying to hit on my girlfriend in real time, or even somebody pretending to be my girlfriend, I'm pretty sure I would just grab him by his stupid coat. He's wearing all white. He'll know what I did to him. It's me, Tsukasa. I know you just met, but I couldn't wait to... what the... I was gonna save my F-bomb. I'm going to, but... What in the fresh hell is that? Hot springs emoji, clapping emoji. What? I don't even... Like, my brain parsed how to read all of that, and I don't want to. It's barely a coherent sentence, but I'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Aiko. Glad you're here with me. I really would have panicked had I been alone. Honestly, despite how mature I can be sometimes. Working through that with your help, so thank you. Listen, Makoto, you just had to deal with the equivalent of a high school playboy. Remember I asked out someone, I didn't realize she had a boyfriend, so I got a message for boyfriend in the bill. Let's say I don't appreciate you talking to my girl. I feel like if anybody ever says that, it's like, okay, good job with the... It's like, all right, well, I'm sorry. I didn't know you existed, but, I mean, dude, are you good? It's kind of just like, are you good? Should get going too. I'll let you know if anything comes up. Just had thumbs up and block them. I feel like I'm grateful I've never had that happen. I did remember somebody tried to fight me in middle school. No, it was middle school. And I remember that I just said, okay, go ahead. It's like, you just call their bluff. They don't do anything. It's just like, all right, go ahead. If you punch me, I don't really care. I'm not the one who gets in trouble if I don't fight back. I don't care. Like, you hit me once, I'm going to just start sprinting away. I don't really care. I'm a good runner, dude. I'll just keep running and then I'll start being embarrassing about it. I'll start doing weird stuff. You won't even know. But really, it's just like, feel strangely exhausted. Reminds me when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, the host kept sending me messages. Use these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Eco's sake. Fire the same thing back. Really? Okay, if you say so. Thanks for your advice. I'll try to stop overthinking about all this. Can't shake these doubts about Aiko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but it doesn't seem on the level either. Need a little more information. I mean, he looks like an idiot. Anybody who dresses like that unironically is either a cosplayer or an idiot. Figured you'd be back soon. Hi, Dad. Where can I go now? Oh, I can go talk to Yakuza Dad. Yes. Let's go talk to Yakuza Dad. Ayo, Yakuza Dad. What do you want to do? Want to work? In that case, I got a big favor to ask of you. I want to settle things with Suda. You will come with me as a witness? I don't have enough guts for that. Oh, brother, I need guts for this? Eh, whatever, I'll just go to the gym. I'm going to the gym. The gym. I'm gonna go work out. I'm good. I'm going to work out. Go to the gym. Going to the gym. Oh, I need lion-hearted guts for this? Alright, going to the gym. I'll see you later. I'll be back, Dad. Time to work out. Let's begin your workout.
Okay.
Gonna take anything? Protein. I have 7 proteins. I'm going to be guzzling this stuff. It's Fairlife, not sponsored. Or whatever, I don't know, what's a good protein? Dude,
Okay.
Can I just say this running form? I'm gonna critique this running form, even though I know he gets better. But see this running form, Atkins? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know protein. I never did pre-workout when I did my workouts. I still don't. But see his running form here. I can actually tell you what's wrong with it. I actually was taught how to run properly. So generally when you're running, you want to be leaning forward slightly as well. And you do want the follow through on your arms, but you don't want to have your fists curled like that. You want your hands to be loose. And you want to be bringing them up, but just up to your ear, and then you bring it back. Morgana on his own treadmill is funny to me. You know what? Actually, I haven't commented on it, but the fact that Morgana gets on the treadmill too is really funny. He's just like, all right, I'm gonna get on the treadmill too. I better stay in shape. It's like, what are you? Why are you staying in shape in your cat body? Why does this work this way? Are you sure? Time to eat. Oh, never mind. Did good. Key of the hard work. It looks like you train yourself both physically and mentally. Oh, that's pretty good. Max HP went up. SP went up. Got +3 and +5 again. It's funny seeing Morgana also just being perfectly fine running on a treadmill. Just like, yep. Just gonna keep running on the treadmill. Just having a fun time. Let's see. We're gonna get some free time.
Well,
Alright, see you later, lady. What's the plan? Make infiltration tools, I guess. I don't know. We have nothing else to make. I have a million things for this, so might as well. It means nothing, but I'll bring it with me. Watch, wait, no. We'll make treasure traps. I have 12 things. I can't make all those, so I guess I'll just make more of these. This'll work. Kind of a shame I don't have more materials, but yeah, it's fine. Alrighty. Make... Yeah. Actually, wait, don't stop. Wait, I can make battle stuff. Megiddo bomb? Whoa. When can I make these? What does Megiddo bomb do? 100 almighty damage. Limelight, spotlight. Raises the chance of being targeted by foes for 1 ally. Actually, wait a minute. I have tech. I have tech with those. I can work with that. Hang on, I got an idea. Because if I use spotlights on Ryuji whenever if the opponent spams magic of certain kinds, because Ryuji has the thing on that reflects all damage, that would be fantastic. All right, well, let's get going. Those spotlights could be helpful in the future, though. Alrighty, afternoon. You know, it's almost been 2 hours, and we've still just been doing confidants. We have not even got snow coming tomorrow. I think we'll get a real blizzard. Who knows? You rarely ever see heavy snow in Tokyo. Predict heavy snowfall, but it's gonna be wet snow, so it won't really pile up much. Sources: some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower beds. Should go check on them. Sure, they'll be fine, but if you need help with them, I'll do what I can. Indeed, Ryuji can as well. Man, you can't just volunteer me. Not that I wouldn't, though. You need any heavy lifting done? I'm your guy. Actually, if snows can be that bad, I think it might have some effect on the metaverse, too. Might as well keep it in mind when we plan for tomorrow. I mean, plan for tomorrow. I am just running around everywhere, my man. Now then. You're carrying some secondhand clothes. Maybe you could sell those at Kichijoji? Who is texting me? What's the plan? What are your plans? You know, not gonna lie, I have no idea what my plan is. What is my plan? What do I do? Max Rugi. I just realized that Makoto might not show up because she's not max outable. Oh wait, I can finish up with Sumire. Amazing job. Hi Sumire. I'm gonna go hang out. What's good? I'm gonna go and perform my routine for my coach right now, so hope you come watch me.
Nothing matters more to me.
Yes, let's go. Let's head over to the gymnasium. I am going to sit and watch and do a good job.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You ready?
It looks like my coach is yet to arrive. I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance.
Aw.
Partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why
It's okay.
I let her down.
I remember I actually took gymnastics in middle school, I think. Yeah, it was like the beginning of middle school. I took gymnastics for a few months. It's like there's a certain point where they're kind of like expecting too much of you, but I learned how to properly do like a tuck and roll, and I learned how to jump from things. Don't know if my technique would be any good now, but I remember the technique. The muscle memory's still there. It's been a while since I've had to do it though. But yeah, I learned some of the basic stuff, like how to fall, how to run. Learned some of the I learned how to do some of the swinging. I learned how to properly swing. I'm not I'm no, I'm definitely not the most nimble person now, but I think that's just mostly because I stopped training nimbleness and worked on strength more than anything.
But today I'm
Aw,
excited
Samira.
about this. Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going
You
to
got
turn
it,
out well in
Samira.
the
You're
end.
gonna go in there and have fun.
Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I
I feel like this is gonna be. It's kind of funny because I'm thinking about it. Like, oh yeah, like I'm just sitting at the gym with my bag between my legs, just kind of. Yep.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
I'm just sitting in the corner. I am standing at the corner.
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing? You two are cute together.
All right, let's start.
She actually gonna do it? Is it animation? It is animation. They skipped a lot of the flipping and stuff, but I understand why they would.
Thank you for
I wonder what
watching.
the full animation, what they like, because they have to cut it some places, because actually animating a full show of that type would be really hard. As long as you got the start and beginning down, you can do that kind of cut and just keep going.
You've grown so much,
Aw,
Sumire.
Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. Isn't that one of the things you can do?
I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international
I don't-
success will be harsh and relentless.
Aw.
Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to
Yes,
hear
with
you're
any
so
character.
sure.
Terrible job, superstar. Yeah, with any character. It's like
With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible, and you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level. Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh,
Perhaps you even have someone special. The person who makes you want to dance just for them?
Aw.
that's,
My, it seems you haven't quite made a total transformation.
Don't rush it.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands.
Hiraguchi
you.
is does have some good wisdom here. Sorry, I went quiet because I'm just letting them talk, but
Truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach. Me too. Coach Hiraguchi.
aw.
Like my routine.
I feel like though with with like if you do the routine thing in Mario Inside the Winter Olympic Games, I'm just trying to imagine seeing Eggman doing like Metal Sonic doing the this sort of thing.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like
Yeah.
I finally found the answer.
Yeah,
I've
we
been
finally
searching
did it.
for, as well as discovering what's most important to me while performing. Do I really have
Yes,
to
you do.
spell it out? I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
Why does my heart burn? Already hurts. Hey, look at that. We have the rank 10.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Oh crap, I pressed A. I'm gonna drink some water while this happens.
And break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of faith, granting the infinite power.
Rank 10. So what do we win?
All right.
Fuse Maria.
All right.
Maria? Interesting that she only gets a second transformation, not a third. But that makes sense given how the game works. Ooh.
This is
Cinderella.
me. I finally found it.
Vanadis.
All right.
You talk to her again. I see. I kind of like that one though. That one looks sick. That one looks really cool.
I know it's a bit late, but I can feel my body start to shake. I think it's finally hitting me. I managed to really give it my best. You're right.
Aw.
This is just my own
I will say I
fault.
kind of like that persona there though.
Senpai, I have a favor to ask. Will you hold me tight like before?
Come here. Here's a hug. Hugs. Hugs are nice. Ah, hugs are nice.
Oh no, I thought this would stop my shaking, but now it feels like my heart.
Aw, hugs are nice. Don't wanna let you go. Aw.
If I can just hang on to this warm place in my mind, I feel like I can push myself further than I've ever gone before. I love you, Senpai. Now and forever.
Well, now I'm just sad. Evade curse. Oh, because it's the only thing she's weak to. Well. I already have Ollie Dance, so I don't know if I need the rest of this. Jeez, I wouldn't even know how to replace that. What do I even replace with this? The rest of this is really important. Every move here is important. Because Sword Dance and Vorpal Blade are really good. And all of her critical moves are great. And she needs at least a move for that, so... Yeah, we'll just skip over Evade Curse. It's fine. Funny that, honestly, Sword Dance you can live without. See, the problem is that Sword Dance has a high crit chance. Here's the thing. Here's the key thing. Swords Dance has colossal damage with a high crit rate. And stacking crit rates does exist. So the fact that her crits can be enhanced further is important. Ready to be an international champion. Kasumi, well, she'll be right here with me. That's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise to her. With me, Kasumi, and you combined, we'll be invincible. Thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'd be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder, so I'll always remember Kasumi's true feelings. Well, that's nice. Yeah, the trouble is that Swords Dance is good, and it's especially good for what I need it for. Let's see, what do I got? What can I do, Lord? Don't need to talk to Kawakami. Don't need to talk to Oya. Don't need to go there. Nah, I guess we're going back to the gym then. Gym. Probably could go eat burger, but I don't know. Let me look at my stats. No, not those. Stats. 613 and 347. Oh, let me think. That's pretty good health-wise. I'll be sure at least just meet up at the hideout to unlock Joker's move with Violet. Well, I actually can't right now because... Remember that, right? It's evening right now, so I have to do that later. Oh, hey, what's up? Yo, what's good? What's good, man? Buy some stuff. I want to see what you got. What do you have? I'll buy one of these just to keep you in business. Look close, you can see him shivering. I guess fashion is more important to him than warmth. I'm gonna buy some stuff from him. He deserves it. During the day, yeah. Let's see. Probably should work on my guts so I can have it done, but nah, health and SP are gonna be important, especially because I feel like these extra hit points are gonna be important. Let's do the workout. More protein. So let me get this straight. I'm guzzling protein and working on relationships with. Oh, see, look at that. That's pretty good form. His arms are a little awkward though. See, you need to keep your arms a little bit closer to yourself, and you need them to go directly forward, not crossing yourself. See how he's kind of crossing himself? Still technically wrong, but better. Because he's leaning forward, and he's leaning forward, he's got his legs, his legs are moving pretty good. But waiting for him to do the Sonic run. Now, is it going to be the Sonic run or the Naruto run? Which one do you think he'll do? And yes, there is a difference. There is a difference in the hand and arm positions in the Sonic run versus the Naruto run. There's a difference. It's slight, but there is a difference. The key thing is see, here's the thing. Sonic run, head is, since it's Sega. Yes, true. But for those who don't know, the Sonic run, you don't put your head down. You don't like angle yourself down like that. It's like there's a specific move for the Sonic run. The snow is crazy. It's freezing, but do you think it's some kind of change of mementos too? Have to get ready. Let's check it out after you're ready. Come on, sound good? Promise me you think about it. Honestly, we probably could go do it because I have targets to deal with and we have stuff to do. Let's see. Should you tell the others about the target and mementos? Let me make sure really quick. Oh, I gotta talk to Makoto. I do. Can I look really quick? Okay, yeah. We have an hour of overtime, so I'm not too worried, but... What? What's up, Sumire?
Hello, Senpai.
Wow, you got here fast.
Well, while I was traveling here...
Oh, she is tying her hair back. Oh, that's adorable.
So I had to hurry over and explain it to you.
An epiphany.
Right. I've been wondering for a while if there's...
Oh, God.
I can bring some
I'm really
personal
curious what this is
flair
gonna
to my
look like.
memento.
Your own flair, eh? And you came up
Alright, let's go through it.
Yes, but I do have...
What is it about
a
scarves to make people 10 times more adorable?
What will do is-
I'm not gonna lie, Chief. I'm looking at my main characters in Red Genie. You know what? No, I got it. I get it. I think scarves are a look. They definitely look cool. I'm a big fan of scarves. I don't wear scarves myself personally, but scarves. Raven with the scarf. What will she do? Raven with the scarf. Corvin looks pretty dope with his scarf too, by the way. They both look really cool. I like it. I like both. I like both.
Interesting.
I feel like this move would allow me to honor Kasumi properly. So,
Corvin look like he Angie all the time. He is Angie all the time. Little teapot Angie.
Thank you. This should make for one killer routine.
Feel like, well, it's like when you look at the character, when you look at the adventurers in
All right.
I've definitely never seen anything like what she's planning. I can't wait for this.
like when you're playing, when you're playing Red Genie, and it's like you have Corvin and Raven. It's like the way that the scarf, like, just, I don't know. It's like Corvin always looks a little mad, but Raven always looks like passively annoyed. Let's see, send calling card. Not doing that yet. View requests. Let's see, what do we got? We got new intel. We got the video streamer. That's the thing the requester's most scared of. Shouldn't leave this be. I agree we should change his heart. It's bad enough that someone like him is lurking our city, so we got to do that. All right, and we didn't get that one, but let's go to mementos. Let's go to mementos really quick.
Let us go.
Hopefully we'll be able to level up Sumire and Akechi a little bit, but it's mostly just so that if we need to, we have the time. I got a red scarf because I was influenced by Undertale, Papyrus being a favorite character of mine. Now to see me walk out with the coat, but no red scarf is strange to my friends. That is a good look, though. It is funny, though, you know, when somebody gets used to a look you have and they kind of get confused when you aren't doing it. I can see it. I know that for me personally, I know the look that some people, when I was in high school, nobody had seen me wear a pair of jeans for, you know, just like years. Not even kidding. Nobody had ever seen me wear a pair of jeans. I always wore like shorts or weird pants. And in high school, it was all, I wear Duluth trading. I wear the Duluth, the cargo pants. And for one particular day, I wore jeans. And I also shaved. So, and nobody else is looking at me funny about any of it, about that stuff. But one of my good friends is just like, you shaved and you're wearing jeans. What is that? It's like, yeah, you know, that's weird, ain't it? Even nowadays, I don't tend to wear jeans as much anymore. I don't tend to wear jeans too often, comparatively, but I wear them far more. Baby ODaM. I was such a, I looked like such a, like a dork if I'm clean shaven, you know?
I dreamt that the vegetables...
Oh no, she was dreaming about her vegetables dying. Bruh, that's so sad. I'm looking around really quick because that's what I was looking for. Need this stuff. Yes. I don't know if I'll be able to get all of the stamps, but I'd like to try. I am being cognizant of the time, though.
All right, it's
But I win. Let's see what we got. Holy Shroud. All right, cool. It is nice though when people have like when you have like a regular look, you know, and people recognize you for it. I think it's nice. I think it's also nice too when you know when your friends know you well enough that's like, yeah, why are you not wearing the thing? You're not wearing your usual. What's up with that? Red scarves are a good look though. I think one day I might have to knit it myself if I can. Because I remember learning how to knit, but I might need to ask someone to help me with it. I want to try and get the scarves from Red Genie made as like actual scarves and wear them myself. I'd like that someday. They're kind of long though, you know. They're like really long scarves, so they're those ones with those really long tail ends, you know. So I'd have to be kind of careful about how I wear them because I wouldn't want them to get like caught on things or you know get them ripped up. I think scarves are a look though. Hello.
Oh, mister. Hi.
I'm glad you're enjoying the game so much. Setting up those stamp kiosks is really worth it. You're so close to beating the game though. Keep it up. I mean, in both cases, yes. I'm gonna grab the what is it? The Itadeno Fuda because these have been helpful. They have been very clutch in other situations. Alrighty.
Good.
I do think my goal is to maybe finish up the stamps. I would like to finish the stamps if possible. I don't know if it really will happen, but we'll see. Hello. God, this place is built so weird.
I was vegetating in front of the TV last night, and I have to say there are some pretty decent shows on now.
What do you watch?
Haru's just like, oh, Haru was watching TV. Why was Morgana watching TV? Morgana just flipping on the channel to watch, I don't know, like Days of Our Lives. Why is that I swear, Days of Our Lives is just the only show I think people watch anymore. It's not even that ubiquitous of a show. It's an American soap opera. It's been an institution for decades though. I did not even see what we got, but I'm fine with that. We just need to zoom. I am going to zoom.
Every once in a while,
Nope, nothing.
dream where I get chased by a shadow.
Don't sweat it. I mean, you get chased by them all the time, and you're fine so
You know,
far.
Futaba, that's fair. Oh boy, how's everyone doing this week though? I had a bit of an existential crisis, but I've been keeping track on Red Genie, and I've been looking at the numbers, and you know what? Things are looking okay. They're above my expectations, which makes me very happy. I won't say what those expectations are because that would give away the numbers, but just, you know, generally feeling good. Feel good about myself. I feel good. And I think that's the important thing. I've been watching a lot of Japanese commercials. I remember that, I used to watch old commercials sometimes because it's like, you don't really think about how TV has changed over the time, right? Because the way that TV has changed, if you ever look at some of the commercials that have come and gone, it's really fascinating to see what sort of things people used to use for advertising tricks. You know, it's like there used to be a lot more jingles, you know, kind of like the Nestle Crunch one. I'm trying to think of all the different ones I'm thinking of. It's hard to think of jingles off the top of my head because I don't have many of them. I didn't really grow up in the era of, you know, catchy jingles, you know, just kind of like, oh yeah, catchy jingles, you know. It's like, oh, but you don't really think about it. I didn't really think about it too much because a lot of commercials went away from that. Or I'm trying to think of some good examples, you know. Is that a crystal skull? PlayStation used to have a jingle, apparently. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. That's kind of fascinating, though, thinking about it. Because I imagine you would see that more often if you were... You would definitely see that when... If you actually watch TV at the time when the PlayStation came out. I know that the PlayStation, that also consoles used to have jingles more often because nowadays it's just a weird little startup sounds, you know, just like
We reached the platform.
like the Xbox has the wah noise, you know, just that weird wah noise. Or I don't really know the PlayStation 5's startup noise. It's kind of It's mostly just the sound of a jet engine whirring if you're... oh, that's the PS4, but still. More of a jet engine thing more than anything. Okay, so everybody is capped off, so leveling is not a concern anymore. Alright, not deal with you.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Yo, the way he jumps behind shadows is so sick.
Wait.
I feel bad. I'm like, it's funny just thinking like, oh yeah, he looks so sick when he's jumping up on him. It is kind of crazy when you imagine somebody jumping that high. Kind of crazy looking. Let's see, what do we got? Nothing really much. Okay, we're gonna leave. Kind of feel bad that we're just kind of zooming, but we do have things to do. We have we have an agenda to what we're doing today. I went the wrong way. And I did not come to Mementos to very specifically grind or do anything special, so I'm not horribly worried about knocking enemies out. Granted, if we can get a red room, that would be nice, because that means we could reasonably get some fusions, depending on what we need. Oh, you know what? If we could do some of the big fusions, that the advanced fusions, those would be nice right now. I should probably save. I should probably save just in case. Trying to think of other jingles. It's like, because it's kind of weird because marketing nowadays is so different, right? Because even think about if I was to put, you know, personal example, think about video game marketing. Nobody ever does like, oh, we're gonna do like a jingle thing. If they're gonna do a song, it's either gonna be an in-game song or it's going to be something, you know, made specifically to be put over the game or a trailer. Like how Sonic Frontiers had Vandalize, right? You know, it's like, and it's like, okay, yeah, this song goes with this song is a way to promote the song, the game, but it's not like, oh yeah, you get to hear the Sega Genesis startup, and then here's the trailer for Sonic the Hedgehog. You know, it's a little different.
This area's got
A lot of shadows? Sounds to me like free money. And I guess technically free leveling for my personas. Alright. One of the things we're looking for. 27 out of 40. There are so many. Days until Maruki X 8. My god. Don't need that.
Oh, it's a treasure chest. What should we
I mean, the answer should have been obvious, but I have other things to do. I have to go fast. Bonk. Alright, cool. Thank you. Bonk. Box. Trying to imagine seeing the way that some of these places look. Oh, what the heck? We are going really far up just for one target. Probably should have started from the top, because, jeez, man. Granted, this is the most fruitful method because it means that it's not the best time-saving method, but we're definitely getting the most out of this trip to Mementos because we're also getting the stamps and... In theory, the extra experience for the personas will be helpful. Theoretically, of course. Because even though the experience is actually pretty... you know, I'll grab this one. Didn't even see what it was, but it was some sort of Magatama, so that's good. I probably should be reading. Okay.
There it is. Well,
Not yet. I'm gonna go check about the thingies.
you think I'm frightening when I fight? Well, I'm afraid you're just going to have to accept it.
Being true to your feelings is great and all, but it's kind of a buzzkill. Alrighty. Up we go. And down we go. And to the left, right, diagonal. Perhaps a little bit to the left. Is this guy just at the end? Is that what I'm getting from this? Never mind, he's here. God bless America, dude. All right, well that's fine. Yeah, you know what? This was more worth it in my opinion because if I get all of the hey, there it is.
shadow identified?
What the? Oh, he did not stop the way I thought he would. Change cognition in your favor. Kill him. What just happened? What just happened exactly? Oh, they're dead. Oh, that was... what just happened?
All right.
What just happened? What was that? It was like, oh, I got ambushed. Whoops. And then, oh, hey, no, you didn't actually. What? How does that work? How did I both get ambushed and somehow... I think even the shadows are confused about what happened. That's a Amasaki. Amasaki? But a Deadeye? Dance. See these idiots get so upset by my videos. This is incredible. So you're Amasaki, so you don't give a damn about how much trouble you're causing your family. Trouble for my family. You don't understand. Haters are my motivation. Parents and brothers are idiots too. They're just cowards who don't understand my fame. Did he just say come at me, bro? My good sir, I don't think you understand. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. My man is about to get cooked in the QRTs.
Huh? What?
Hit him.
Good job, Violet.
What is her gun? Oh, that's right.
Locked on.
Stance up, gun. Gun? Nuke? Okay. Fighting spirit. Oh no. If this guy doesn't resist physical damage, he is about to get nuked. Are you sure about that? Feel kind of mean just constantly knocking him around, but wait a minute, I know what I can do. Wait a minute, I know what I can. Hang on, I know what I can do. Hang on, where is he? No. Yes. Die. He almost did. All right, well, he's down. I almost made him explode. Oh, amazing job. Seeing my view count get higher and higher, it just felt so good. I get so mad at my family for taking that enjoyment away from me. Apologize to your brother. Yeah, punched him real hard and said horrible things to my parents. I'm gonna go apologize. God, he looks familiar. Not to me, but just looking at Twitch. Sometimes, you know. Now the question is, do I want to keep hunting? Let's keep going. You know what? If I might as well get the stamps while I'm here. There's no reason not to. I'll go quick though. I don't know if I'll spend as much time getting the stamps as I think I will, but okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Really quick look. God. Somebody, I don't really know if I'm going to be able to get all the stamps because I want to. If I spent the time doing so, that would be a lot of time I could have spent moving forward. So it's a little bit of a, tough spot to be in because I could 100% the stamps right now, but that also might take away precious time that I need for later. Hello. Oh, geez, hi. Oh, he does not go down that easy. Getting out of here. Not deal with that. All right, let's go to the top and then I'll start from the bottom again. What the? Why are you up here, Jose? Hey, what's going on, kiddo? Hi.
Oh, hey guys. Good job.
Aw, poor baby.
You seem kind of down.
Is something wrong?
Sorry. I didn't
Oh yeah,
mean to
optional
make you
boss.
worry, but a lot's happened lately. Before I got here, I was able to drink so many flowers. That was all
Oh,
thanks to
no.
you guys. So, I thought I was beginning to understand humans. But now, the more flowers I drink, the less I understand them instead.
How does that work exactly?
Oh, I gotcha. It's like love, right? You know, puppy
Sort
love.
of.
You understand his explanation. Sko.
You know,
Yeah, see, he knows something. He knows about bromances, brother.
Shut up. I know what I'm talking about.
Dude, I'm dating half this team. What do you mean? Technically a catchy if he would stop being so angry.
Boneface.
Bone face.
I've learned about humans in a manner similar to falling in love. When you learn more about a subject, it's often more than unexpected. It's the exact opposite of what you liked about it. Just like with love.
Right? See?
I want to learn more about humans, but I wonder if I'll learn what I need to about them just by keeping at it like this.
Mind if I propose a simple solution? Why study humans at all? Why not just give it up?
I can't do that. I promised someone
Oh,
that
who
I'd
was it?
study humans.
Who'd you promise?
Sorry. Forget I said that.
I can see how that would worry you. There are times where the truth seems to move further away from you the more you strive to reach it. I've dealt with similar problems, so I
Very
can
curious
totally
of this.
I aim to handle them.
I kind of want to see this now.
I really appreciate your help with this. So, I need an opportunity. Oh, that's it. Could I ask you guys a favor? I'd like you to fight me.
Fight you.
Yeah. I think you left out a
Jose is the biggest mystery in this game.
I've learned something from studying humans.
I need to look up something really quick. Hang on. I want to see something really quick. I need to see another character's design really quick. Let me see something really quick. Okay, I don't think that no, you're looking up. Oh, really? I have a question. Which character do you think I looked up to make a comparison? I looked up character art. Who do you think I looked up to make a visual comparison to? Lavenza? No. Actually, it was someone else. It was actually Aogami from SMT5. But not because I think that Aogami is Jose. Specifically, I think that because here's the thing, Aogami has the same eyes, and from my experience in Shin Megami Tensei 5, if somebody has that kind of yellow eyes, they're either related to or are something akin to a Nahobino, which means that they are like of the proto of demigod or godly of like that lineage. So my thought process was, well, I mean, it would be pretty easy to just take some DNA from Aogami, make a Jose, and then just like set him down and just be like, all right, you're his clone son or whatever, or like just make a baby or something. I don't know. We gonna fight?
Well, right now.
It's actually Ruberty who's referring to Philemon. Interesting. I don't know who Philemon is. The original Velvet Room owner from the original Persona. Well, if all of the Velvet Room... Because even Lavenza has the yellow eyes going on. So that tells me that entities that are specific... Well, because Aogami technically isn't the Nahobino himself. He's just the other half of the one soul, of the union of souls that creates the god. So technically, that would imply to me that Lavenza and Jose are of that same race of beings that are capable of ascending to godhood. At least in my eyes.
You want to get physical here? You can't just pick up.
I mean, I would.
Out of nowhere.
What do we do? I definitely didn't expect this.
Well, unless we fight him, we won't know whether.
But it's never confirmed.
Opportunity.
You know what though? I feel like it makes sense, and it connects both games. It connects both series of games because those kind of things come together pretty well.
We simply have to decide if we're going to humor him.
What do you think?
Now let's fight.
Thanks. This may be sudden, but here I come.
He's gonna hit us with a car? Oh, he's got rivers of the desert. That's not good.
I'm going to start venting now. Don't expect me to
Venting? Drift? He fights in the car? Man's out here playing Mad Max, bro. Let's see. Heat Riser, myself.
All right.
Holy crap, she's doing the full leg bend. By the way, he hurts. Oh, I can see it. Let's see. You know what? Attack. Need to test it. Okay, it resists. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Freyla. Okay, I need to test weaknesses really quick. Okay, not too bad. Nuke ball. Wah! Okay, heat riser. Concentrate. That's already in effect. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take that then. For the myriad truths!
Ow! That hurts more than I thought it would. But that's not all your feelings yet, is it? We're just getting started. Try to keep up with me.
Dude, you're in a car. What do you mean? Let's see. I did fighting spirit, right? No, I did. No, that's right. I attacked first. I'm gonna Vault Guardian just to make sure everybody stays safe. Even if a hit comes through, I don't want it to do too much damage. God, this music's so good, though. Still love the music. Let's see. Well, now that I know that he won't do that, I can do severe nuke, so I can just land hits.
Huh? I'm starting to enjoy this. Why then? This hurts so much, but I'm actually enjoying it. Wait, I need to focus. Here I go.
Oh, he says folks. That's adorable.
Dance, Persona.
Brave step.
How about this?
Time to start throwing hands.
How's this?
It's funny that he uses the items, too. There's something funny about him using the items. He's Looney Toony.
On the ground. You can't fail now.
Baptism ball. He's throwing the holy water at us. Oh, God. Heat riser. I'll heat riser again really quick just to keep myself up. I'll do fighting spirit. I have a bit of an idea, but it's a little awkward. All right, hit him with the dizzy. Oh, yeah, we missed. Well, that's not great. Sword dance.
Victory is ours.
Man, that wasn't even a crit.
Here goes. Queen's in danger.
I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal. I forgot to heal Makoto. I need to heal her next. I'll need to throw down a heal next when I can. Let's see. I'm gonna actually throw this onto. Yeah, throw this on the Makoto. I have an idea. I need her to restore health, so this will work. God's hand. Woo! Man, that's double. That's more than double damage. All right, and now she's good.
I'll return the favor.
So if he throws another Psyball, we'll be fine.
Dance, Persona. Let's finish this.
Wonder why the crits aren't landing.
Not bad.
Volt Ball. There we go.
What?
Okay, let's see. Myriad Truths.
All will be revealed.
This fight's pretty good. It's not. This definitely isn't causing me any. This isn't causing me to sweat, but definitely seeing how this fight could cause some issues.
Okay.
I told you Myriad Truths is just a busted move. Yeah, it is insanely good. Especially with Concentrate, that's just dumb. It's full damage multiple times. Yeah, no, exactly. You know what? I am gonna do crit again.
How about this?
I'm gonna do crits again.
I really understand how you feel now. Thank you. Now, it's time to show you how I feel. This is what I've learned from studying humans. Witness
He's gonna just drop at them.
feelings.
Oh, he has the bless ball. The ball.
Oh man.
Fireworks? What is he doing? Oh god. Just Myriad Truth. Spam it. Spam. Just gotta hit him.
Persona.
Let's see. Yeah, I just gotta hit him. I'm thinking it over because I'm thinking, okay, if I can land enough good hits on him. If I can land enough good hits on him. Let's see. Well, I know Bless will go through without resistance, so that's fine. Special fireworks. Ooh. Oh, that looks cute. Wait a minute. Oh god, wait. He's got PK Starstorm. Ooh.
Sorry, you're vulnerable. Quick, use your special attack.
Let's do this.
No one should die in vain.
Oh, holy crap, he did. He cooked me.
Shall we?
All yours.
We're on.
What just happened? Holy crap, that was 2,400 damage.
Get into the Platinum League.
Hit him. Oh, thank God.
So this is what a human.
That much damage? That does a stupid amount of damage. Holy crap.
Ow.
Well, good job, Jose. That was amazing.
Good job all around.
I mean, Makoto's the only one who got nuked, so that's my bad. Understand how I feel now.
Painfully well. Thanks to all of you, Ooh, did you learn something new? I'm pretty sure I understand humans less than ever.
So I think Joe Crows is my favorite looking
I
one.
was anticipating he'd say the exact opposite.
Yeah, I was hoping things would end on a happy note here.
Well, this is an issue.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you. Why are you sorry?
Well, you did say.
I mean, humans are. I mean, people are like quantum physics. The more you know, the less you understand.
That's great news.
Well, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean, brother?
Humans aren't the easiest to comprehend. That's why they can get lost and look for other people they trust. Sometimes they even try to accomplish the impossible.
Hey,
with
like
other
us.
people, like you all just tried to do for me. Now I'm sure that's what it means to be human. So, it's impossible to learn everything about humans in such a short time. Although, it did make me realize just how much
Well,
I
that's
love
nice, Jose.
So our assistance was to your satisfaction.
I finally understand now. I can go back to that person whenever I want.
Hey, Jose. Who's this person you keep mentioning? And while we're at it, who are you?
I am me. I'm Jose, a boy who got a little smarter because I met all of you. No matter who we are, we're always searching for ourselves. Just remember, there are more folks observing humankind than you might.
Man, if that doesn't just make me think that I was right on the money. Gotcha.
I knew you.
This really does make me think like, oh yeah, over in Tokyo, the like Bethel, Japan is just like, hey, what's going on over there? Right on the money about what? Like, there's something in my head that makes me think that, yeah, the whole myriad gods thing could coexist with the notion of like the Persona universe, right? Like, that's why I kind of think that the SMT stuff and the Persona stuff it's a little bit loose. I think like the fact that there are actual gods watching everything means that it's just as easy that it could be the very same groups and gods that partake in SMT in like Shin Megami Tensei games just as much as they do in Persona.
I have something for you.
But that's what I think I'm on, you know?
Here.
Oh, what I win.
This.
Thanks, bud. Star water tray?
This is so interesting. Oh, humans. No wonder the others.
Uh,
said human beings.
Hey, what's
Like I
that
said.
supposed to mean?
Don't worry, it's nothing. See you guys.
It
Thank you
did.
so much. Oh, I hope you'll still help me collect flowers too. Off I go. Good job.
What a strange boy. I love him.
I don't fully understand what just happened, but did that
Yes.
take care of his problem? Jose. He may be weird, but he sure is a cute little
Aw.
kid.
Lady on. I'm cute too.
Aw, he's a baby. Well, we did it. And I need to heal, because, my god. I got nuked at the end there. Morgana, heal us, please. Thank you. Thanks. Alrighty. I'm out of here. Means that others like Elizabeth, Lavenza, Margaret are just sisters, actually. Well, that's what I was thinking, though, right? That's what I was saying, was that I think that in my just in my opinion, I think that's why those entities are related in some way. If not in actual related terms, you know, like in being actually related, I mean that they are of the same race. All Velvet Room assistants are siblings, literally. Well, like what I mean though is that because other entities that they've shown in related media with yellow eyes of that type seem to be related in a certain way. Like both in the literal sense as you describe with them being siblings, but also in the sense that I know I'm stretching a little bit with the SMT Persona connection, but I don't know, it just seems like there's so much room there for it to be real. Okay, God, it's 9:30. I gotta move. I do need to move. I need to be a little bit faster. But I'm checking for the stamps because the problem is that I'm so close. It frustrates me because I'm so close to it being done that I just don't see a reason to leave it. You know, it's just like, okay, yeah, I should just leave it, but there's only a couple left and it's like, okay, yeah, I might as well get them. Not even dealing with that. I have other things to do. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Need to find stamps. Stamp? No. Izanagi no Okami is leveling up though, which is good. Platform.
Oh, it's the platform.
Nothing. But it does make me wonder though if that. Well, I guess the only other connection.
Creating a piece of art is pointless unless I can convey.
I guess the other problem.
In that case, I shall allow you to
In shoujo manga style. I just had the realization too that I guess that connection, so the connection I keep drawing is also coming from a aesthetic point, which I think is a little bit of it's my biggest stretch because I think it's just, oh yeah, it's a superficial thing, but
I was talking to my overseas friend the other day.
oh crap, I interrupted that. But even the stuff like, even his outfit is pretty close to the same because he wears blue and has the yellow eyes. Like it is like, I know I'm making stretches about the whole connection, but I don't know. Like he wears blue, has the yellow eyes, same like aesthetic, same you know face shape. It looks like they're related, so the eyes are the biggest giveaway. That's the thing to me is that like nobody else in both either SMT or Persona have those eyes except for Velvet Room users. And the Velvet Room is strictly, we've already determined that. At the very least, Igor is some sort of like god, at least level of god entity. Not necessarily that he is like you know, a super powerful god, but he does exist in the same place as somebody like oh, what's his name? The shopkeep from I forget his name, but the shopkeep from SMT5, the little gremlin dude. He is technically another demon, and he just likes selling stuff. Just kind of how he does. And his whole thing is that he runs a whole domain of the, I forget their names, but the little jibber jabbers, and you have to collect like 1 million of them because he gives you stuff for finding them. I forget their names. It makes me feel bad because I forget, but it does happen. But yeah, no, there's a lot there though. I don't know. It's just I know that it's me just kind of looking for that connection, but I feel like also it's drawing from me having played both games and putting the pieces together in this specific way. Pardon. Bonk. Let's see. God bless America. I just need the stamps. Hi, Jose. Okay, that's Jose. Excuse me. God. Now that one was on accident. Oh, wait. Door. Excuse me. Stamp. Okay. But yeah, it's like if you put the Velvet Room tenants right next to the, if you put them next to the Nahobino, it makes more sense. At least in my eyes.
Okay.
Which I guess also, if you take the ending that I did get from that game as the, if you take that ending and think about it, it's like, okay, yeah, if you have the myriad gods, it makes sense that he would still be, the Nahobino would still be around at some point. Let's see. Wait, go to higher area. Because we do not need, because we have the map, we don't need to do that. Hi, Jose. we keep passing each other on the way to get these dang stamps. Okay. God, I really wish we'd get more map data so I could just rush through. Nope.
Oh, it's a treasure chest.
I have too much money, Sumire. I do not need this. I do not need this. Oh. Ugh. Stamp. Okay, I think this is 32 out of 40. What time are we at? Okay, we're doing good, but kind of making me a little bit nervous that I'm using so much time just getting these dang stamps. Excuse me. Okay, Jose's over there. Oh, good lord. I might need to just give this up. I don't think this is gonna be... Like, it'd be a bit of wasted time if I didn't finish it, but it's kind of feeling like, okay, yeah, okay, well, in theory, I could just go back and forth between lower and higher areas, but I feel like this is a more effective method. Okay, Izanagi no Okami is almost done, which is astounding. Oh boy. Hope everyone's week is going well, though. I've been pretty busy with some others, with, like, you know, keeping up with the game stuff, and I'm working on a new project already, even though I said I should probably take a little bit of a break, but I started a new project. Me and my brother are doing a cover album, so that's cool. I'm doing...
Pancakes. I don't want to hear that.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt him. Oh.
Excellent.
But I started doing that because, I don't know, it just seems like it'll be a fun project, and it's gonna test me as a guitarist because I've done some of the tracks already. So I've done a lot of the backing tracks for the instruments. Ow.
Surrounded by weaklings.
I should have paid more attention. I forget who gets hurt by nukes by these guys.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Here it comes.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Hit him with the showtime.
Let's go.
Time to get a little crazy.
There's something so funny about...
I love that reference.
Alright, send them to God. Express stay pass. Alright, cool.
No time to waste.
I wonder why you can't ambush those enemies.
Okay.
Not really sure what's up with that. I feel like that might be the game kind of making sure that you don't just rush everything through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, take that. 34 out of 40. God, see, now it's like, I feel like it'd be a waste of time if I didn't just finish this up. Because now it's like, okay, well, I only need 6 more. Hi, Jose. Wait, are you back here again? What are you doing back here, my man? Let me go to Hall of Grail and then go start from the very bottom. I'll start from the very bottom instead. It's a little bit weird, but I think this may be the method that I'm gonna go. That might work. Let's see, where am I going? Where do I go, Lord? It's right here. A bit of a weird method, but I think this might be the most efficient method. Because I have 14 chances to get one of the 6. And every time I go up, technically those chances would get worse? Maybe better? I don't know. Guess it's kind of a weird statistical problem, huh? Because every single level, technically, you have a 1 in 6 chance to get it until... I don't know. What are the odds of actually getting the... What are the actual odds? Okay, there's the platform. I'll double check, but I think this is just a big loop. Excuse me.
I dreamt that the vegetables I've been growing all died. I was so sad.
Don't worry. Dreams about your garden.
Oh, that's cute. Them having talks about the garden is really cute. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, up to higher area. Let's go. Nothing here. Okay, there's Jose. I feel like this might be just the biggest I need to hunt for this because it's in the way of all of them, but I think it's worth it. Hi, Jose. Not dealing with you yet, but I do have almost 1,000 flowers. I might be able to get some good stuff if I stop by before I leave. That would be pretty nice. Platform.
Oh, the platform. Should we go?
Wait. Yes, there it is. Okay, good. Whew, boy. 5 more. Feels bad that I'm not even gonna get to use the benefits of having this.
Man, we really bust our asses to get stronger in here. I wish it meant we got stronger in the real world too.
Not me. We don't have our personas to help us.
I feel like it's kind of sad though that we don't even really get. We're not going to even be able to use the full benefits of having the maxed out cognitions, because we're not even going to be able to use those properly because we already have so much stuff. Because the economy's kind of just exploded right now, right? Well, at least the in-game economy. Because the in-game economy, I have max money, I have items out the wazoo, and I have so much stuff that it's almost a little bit comedic. Hello, excuse me.
I see it.
Yeah, me too, Futab. Hey. Stamp. Alright, 36 out of 40. Not bad, not bad. I do wonder if Jose is meant to be a sort of like a Velvet Room operator in training. And they sent him out to learn more about humans so that he would come to a better understanding. So that he could actually understand how to guide humans properly.
My hands have gotten all calloused. I suppose it comes with the territory and gardening. I know of an excellent moisturizer for that. It's made for treating hands after doing.
Go to higher area. Skip. I gotta use some speedrun tactics. Hi, Jose. God, it would actually be pretty fun to drive around like in a car like that. I'm trying to imagine actually driving around in a place like this, where it's just constant hallways to just drive around in. That would be pretty. You know what? That would be a fun VR game. Just having like a big open air. I guess it would be more of a scary game. I don't know. What would you like? I guess I'll do a market test right now if that's cool.
Kind of fiending for some ramen right
What do you guys think would be more interesting? Do you think like a game where you just drive around in a big area and have some missions or stuff, or would it be interesting to have a? What if you had a sort of driving horror game? You know, something where you have to drive a car and avoid, I guess, just avoid enemies, maybe? Not really sure what it would look like, but that's basically Forza Horizon. Really? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking like,
I don't think I've gotten this much exercise since I was in ballet.
I just had the thought, driving around doing missions. Well, what I'm thinking though is,
We reached.
I guess my thought, I remember at one point when I was in high school, I first heard the, or Tom Clancy's Wasteland.
All right.
Yeah, that's true. Or Wildlands, yeah. But I just had the thought, do you guys remember a creepypasta known as the 11 Mile Drive? Like, I don't know, maybe that, they might be a little too intense as a, yes. Yeah, I remember thinking about, I wanted to try and make a video game of it at one point. Like, I don't really know why, I just thought it would be an interesting game. Because I think the idea of turning driving and racing into a horror game is far more it's just fascinating to me, because I can't think of many specifically car driving or racing games that are specifically horror focused. Not like, oh, it's like with a gothic gory aesthetic like Twisted Metal. I mean, like, more as in like you're genuinely in like a horror game, but the only difference is that you're just, oh hey, oh jeez. Well, I don't want to deal with that right now, but excuse me. Oh crap, wait, no, I'm not dealing with you. Not dealing with you right now. But I don't know, I'm just thinking like the 11 Mile Drive was my first idea, because I remember the concept of it was if you had to do a bunch of quick time events and actively drive the car the whole 11 miles, and if it was actually an 11-mile drive, that would be enough for like, you know, a couple hours. That'd be a pretty decent experience. But also, I think the sheer terror, bluntly put, the sheer terror of having to outrun things and having the mechanics of having to like close your eyes or having to do certain things that were camera focused, with the first-person camera view, that would be pretty intense. Especially with the actual nuance of the drive. Because some of it gets a little... Oh, I'm already maxed out. I'm maxed out on flowers. Really? And I didn't know I could max out on flowers. That's a little sad. Oh, well. Okay, trying to go quick. Trying to go quick. Gotta drive faster. But just driving around this area, keeping your energy up by drinking coffee or using the radio to keep you focused. Like if you had to choose specific things that you think you would need to make such a drive.
Sure, the internet's convenient, but it's not like it can do everything. Don't
I don't know, just something interesting to...
I know it has its limits. It's still amazing how much you can actually...
But it's fascinating to think about the idea, right, of... Or even just having... Even if you didn't have mechanical... Oh, you have to keep yourself up for it. Just... Even just the concept of having to deal with such a horrifying experience could be really fascinating. Alright. Alright, stamps. What do we got? Somas. I do want to buy the Soma. The Soma is going to be super helpful. Soul food. Soul food's also really good. I will... And we have 29 left, so we can't buy anything. But even just the concept of being first person driving around, like the main crux of the game being driving, I think the closest we've gotten...
You know what?
I think the technicality would be that it's that one where you have to chase where you're getting chased by the train. It's like the scary like train engine one. I forget its name. I think it's Wally something. Forget. It's the train horror game that came out this year though. Something like Thomas the Tank Engine. Well, no, there's the horror game that came out this year. That was the train. You like the train? It was. I think it was based on Thomas the Tank Engine, but it was the one where you're driving around in a train. Well, you still get out of the train and still have like the first person shootery type thing. But I mean, Choo Choo Charles. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. But it's just that one kind of still breaks that rule because it's not like you're confined to the vehicle.
I tried to paint a landscape of the starry sky once, but it's quite difficult to do so from within the city.
Huh. Yeah, I never paid.
Ryuji does not pay attention to stars. But I'm just thinking, like, it's sort of like Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Where the horror of the situation is that you cannot leave the situation. And to me, that's far more terrifying than... Because the terror of Five Nights at Freddy's was that you couldn't leave the horror. Like, whatever was chasing you, it was coming to you. It was not a matter of, oh yeah, you can avoid it. You know, there's no avoiding something when you're confined to a room, right? So if you're in a car and you're avoiding something in the car's maintenance is your top priority. Like, say the car doesn't start, or like you pop a tire, it's like, oh yeah, you're just done. Like, that's terrifying. And I think that selling that sort of thing would be far more interesting if applied to other settings. I mean, heck, you could probably extrapolate a lot of horror from even just the concept of being in a World War I tank. You know, just being confined to the tank only. Because imagine you're stuck in that tank and it's just like, yeah, you are stuck in the tank. You know, like, you do not get to leave the tank. Like, that is scary. Because you're stuck in this hot, confined space, and you have to just hope that you're hitting your shots. Okay, I want to check really quick. We have, let's see, 30 of 30, 30 of 30, 25 of 25, 20, 20, 10, 10, 8, 8, 2, and 2. Okay, so now I need to find... And now I just need to find my boy. I just need to find Jose and... Oh, there he is. Well, amazing job. Alright, cool. Excuse me. Excuse me. And excuse me? Yeah, there he is.
Oh, mister.
You collect all the stamps, so with that the game is over. I'd appreciate if you kept bringing me flowers, though. You're not gonna stop coming to see me now, are you, mister? I was looking forward to seeing you again. Aw, buddy, I love you, man. I'm not gonna stop coming by just because I have all the stamps. Ask for change. I have all of the things. Look at that. That's amazing. And I will use the flowers on some more food ends. Alright, cool. Thanks, bud. Okay, let me go to a higher area really quick, and then I'll pop up to... I'm gonna pop up to the... So, is that fight repeatable? Because he's still up there, so am I just able to fight him over and over again? Is that how that works? It's kind of weird. Alright. Well.
I'll just add this.
We've done everything we need. No, I don't think so. Is he just up there now? Interesting. I guess I'll go talk to him, see what's up, because, I don't know, just go talk to him, I guess. Made it. Alright. Hey, Jose, I did all the stamps. Do you have anything else? Good job, mister. Looks like there's something you want to ask. Of course. I knew it. My studies are really paying off. I could tell after doing that thing humans do, reading the room. I'm actually supposed to keep this stuff a secret, but since you've been helping me so much, I guess I'll make an exception. Kind of bad at explaining things, so what did you want to know about?
What do you want?
What are you? How do I put this? The only way I know how to phrase it is, I'm so interested in learning about humans because I'm not one. I really want to learn about the heart. Was there something else you wanted to ask about? So he's not human, which does confirm my theory that he must be whatever race of beings the Velvet Room tenants are, which in my theory is that they're related somehow to the Proto-Demon, and by extension other things like the Demi-Fiend and entities like that that have ascended to a form of godhood. Maybe not major godhood, but at least somewhat. Actually, wait, isn't the Katsunokami... I'm gonna look up the Katsunokami. I'm gonna go look really quick. Tsutsumo Kamishiro. Is that his name? No. No. I don't know who that is. SMT Vive. What's his name? Koshimizu. What does he look like again? Show me his eyes. What is his appearance? Oh, that's right, because that's right. No, I just remembered. No, I just remembered, because the head of Bethel is technically the brother to the Proto-Demon. So yes, so I guess, well, by that logic, that would mean that, wouldn't that mean that that would mean that they're related to the myriad gods of Japan. So that would mean that they might be some form of descendant from the myriad gods, which would make sense given that the Nahobino is technically a god, because Aogami is the brother to that one. Guess it's because I promised that person I'd do it, but I don't know actually any more than that. The longer I work on my studies, the more I think it'd be nice to use what I've learned to help others. Who is that person? Ooh, oh, you mean the person who told me to study humans? I don't really know how to explain with any human words I know. The ones I could use would be accurate or harsh, but very kind. Alright, well thanks.
Doing good?
Yeah, he is definitely gonna be the one who he's gonna be the Lavenza of the next game. He is definitely gonna be the one running the Velvet Room next. Alrighty, overview, beginning. Alright, pop back to the top. Alright. I should, in theory, never have to enter mementos ever again. According to what I understand, we should never have to enter mementos ever again. If that's true, that would be insane. Well, I mean, oh, the stuff about the myriad gods. I don't know, it just makes sense to me, you know?
I've been waiting for you.
The compendium, yes, registering.
Register all, thank you. Okay, great new. Advanced fusion. Oh, I can make Koryu! Yes. Genbu Suza. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I know this dragon. He's one of the bosses. About Jose being the next Velvet Room assistant. I think it's pretty true. I don't know. I can't see it not happening, you know? Man, I'm missing one or two different fusions, and now I can't make him. Oh man. And he has a cool move. Oh. How do I make these? Genbu and Suzaku? How do I even make those? Bah.
Please be more careful than usual.
Man. Siegfried and Vahomana. You know what? I'm just gonna I am gonna fuse. I'm just gonna get rid of some. Actually, you know what? Still business here. Let me think. Okay. So the trouble I'm having is that. Okay, get rid of Abaddon. Get rid of Chernobog. I kind of want to get rid of Vahumana because I don't see myself using this very much at all. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not going to. Not going to use that. I'll keep the rest of these. Well, actually, no. Byakuya is... no. Rid of that. All right. Now then. Okay, let's think. Let me think about what I need. Because if I want to get some of these other ones, it would be important if I... Get new personas. Actually, wait. Summon. Summon. Okay.
Viewing the compendium.
Ah, boy. Okay, what am I gonna do with this? Okay, let me think. I don't really... Actually, you know what? I recommend SP patches from Takemi. I mean, I'm already wearing one, sort of, but... Let's see. By level. I guess I could grab... I could try and grab some stuff to try and make some better fusions, but... Trouble is that all of these are making the same fusions, so I'm not really getting anything. You know, I could... Actually, you know what I could do? Summon... Raoul. Yes. Summon. Thank you. Alright, go back. Create new. Strengthen. Select. And then select Raoul. Okay, this should work. So, sacrifice Raoul to power up Izanagi no Okami. Yes. Okay, with the red room in mind, this should boost my stats instead of boosting my level, which is more important to me than anything. So, now that I get this... Yep, alright, so a boost to all of my stats, which means that Myriad Truths will do just that bit more damage. And my luck is higher, so I should dodge and get more criticals. Alright, so that was good. That was actually a good use of that, because now I have stronger Myriad Truths, which is just broken. Okay. You know what? I genuinely don't have the mind to... Yeah, we're gonna go. Thinking about it, there is no real benefit to me in trying to chase down some of these fusions, because my personas are already good enough. And I think this will work. Looks like AI Master deleted his whole video archive. He's putting up apology vids in their place. How's that going over? Well, the haters still hate him, but it's not stirring shit up anymore than things already are. I think the apologies are making things at least a little better. Saw another post on the fan site too. My big brother apologized to the rest of the family. He sounds happy. Well, it turned out all right. Well, that's good. Hi, how's it going? Julian, how's it going today? Yeah, it's going well on my end. Came from Cloudy. Oh, excellent. Well, it's great to see you. Cloudy's a good friend, so that's great. How are you doing? I've been giving this fair warning to everyone who's come in, just to make sure that, like, if you're cool with Persona 5 Royal spoilers, I just don't want to, like, I don't want to spoil Persona 5 Royal for you if you're planning on playing it, you know, or if you've played it already. I just want to make sure, but it's nice to meet you. It's wonderful. Technically, this should be the end of this game if we finish up properly. Technically. But yeah. I'm holding on this because I'm like, I'm gonna wait before, just to make sure, you know. Oh boy, you stretch a little. I haven't stretched or hydrated much all stream. I've been constantly talking and moving. Oh boy. Trouble is that guitar, because the next project I'm doing is a lot of guitar work from me, so it's like, it's different muscles, you know. It's like specifically, the ones that hurt the most right now, it's like the bicep on the right arm, because I strum with that arm, and it's like the muscles in the wrist, because more precise strumming comes from having to aim and strum, which is, jeez. Some of the songs I've been practicing to try and like get my hands back under me. Some of them just, bleh. Graciously, Rocksmith is a good way to do that. It's like Guitar Hero but guitar, and it's good for it, but it is very difficult. It's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, I am in pain. Did get a notification on Twitch apparently. What happened? Oh, I see. Pills is on. Let's see. But I hope everyone's doing well. Can't relax, know what you mean. Everything moves so fast when you're up against the big thing. It's like we have a whole week left. Know the feeling. No exaggeration to say that this time the fate of the whole world really is in our hands. However we feel about it's only a single week. We can better make sure there's nothing left undone. You know, like that. Yeah, I can see that. Fairly easy to imagine. Not that bad, guys. Either way, we can do all we can so we can go in without no regrets. We have a week of prep days before the boss. But I apologize for bombarding right away. My brain is running at a very high speed right now. But I had to check something real quick. Let's see, what do I do? Probably could call Kawakami and get my evening back.
Hey,
Oh, would it be alright if I go with my maid outfit? You complicated if a teacher visited. I can't get found out, you know. I hope you don't mind me dressing like this when I come help you. That is fair. Oh, this woman gets so strong, it feels like my body's being kneaded with iron rods. What do you think of the amount of force I'm using? It's perfect. I'm professional this after all. Your body's pretty fit. How the heck do you get it? Do you get it like this? Do you feel a bit lighter now?
Well,
oh,
Alright, I'm heading home. See you later. She just came over, just like punched me in the back, and it's like, alright, cool. Now I can go out for the evening. Excellent. Now I can go somewhere. I hope I didn't just do this just for nothing, though. Hope I didn't do this for nothing. Actually, wait, no. I can go and sell stuff. That's right. I can sell stuff. But, yeah. Hope everything's well. I talk kind of fast sometimes, so I do apologize if I go like nuts.
You better not give that shit
I want to shop.
Yo,
Oh, you know what? I could probably work on my guts so I can actually do the stuff for this guy.
alright.
I had 99 whole copper. What does that even mean? How did I get so much stuff? Okay, let's see. Actually, no, I could go to the gym. I can go to the gym. Go to gym. Train. I have 9 million yen. What is that even? I can't even conceive properly of what that looks like, you know? We have the protein. Alrighty, so we're doing pretty good on our training.
yeah.
Careful and watch your heart rate. Getting used to this too. Let's try out some other equipment next time. So we got extra SP and HP.
Alright.
Let's see. So +5 and +3.
Alright.
If I'm getting correctly, we've done 3 of those, plus all the stuff we got from earlier training. I'm gonna need to look at that and think. Many plagues have swept through this world. Cholera, measles, pestilence. Pestilence is not a disease, my man. All diseases have incredible strength. They resist all our cures, and yes, some can even kill. There's one disease we do not fear. We even welcome it. Any guesses? This is a disease we call happiness. Do you think I was only being dramatic? Scientific study suggested the spread of happiness, the emotion of happiness spreads in much the same way as a disease does. Now then, how far did this study suggest personal happiness can spread? Yeah, I don't know. That's 3 very different answers in my opinion. I think it's to friends of friends, but I'm gonna find out really quick. To friends of friends of friends. That's pretty big. That's pretty long ways.
This is it.
Wonderful, that's correct. It would seem your own happiness can indirectly affect the mood of your friends' friends' friends. Their findings suggested that happiness is spread through connections and physical proximity. Under those principles, perhaps it's not impossible to create a world in which everyone can be happy. Through that principle, yeah, that makes sense. I think that makes some sense. Oop, I pressed something. I clicked something on OBS and it was like, oh, it went nuts. It went a little nuts. That is, I remember learning a couple of other things about happiness when I took a psych course back in college. You know, it's a lot of basic psych stuff, but I remember that one of the things that I remember learning was that I learned about feedback. The feedback, it was I forget what exactly it was called, but I called it feedback theory in my head, where if you're smiling, then it reflects back on your mood, where it's like, oh, when you're smiling, it actually does affect your mood because it translates back to your brain of, oh, you're smiling, so you must be happy. And that's kind of that's an interesting piece. It's a terrifying idea. Where's the thrill in a world without strife, despair, agony? Without unhappiness, there is no true happiness. I don't want to live in the world that boring. This guy never changes. He doesn't want to live in a world of pure happiness because there's no drama. There is no drama in pure happiness. I'll be here till morning. I just can't leave my coworkers behind. You brought in a draft. What are you talking about? Actually, who even are you? So happy that my husband makes me dinner all the time. It's so easy going. I want to live here forever. Oh, God. Yeah, these guys are kind of going a little nuts.
Hey,
Let's see. Oh, you know what? The darts might actually not be a bad idea. Thinking about it, the darts might not actually be a poor decision. Because, you know what? Actually, that's not a bad idea. I am gonna do that. That is a good idea. Darts and billiards. Let's go play darts. That is actually not a poor decision because we do need to power up our... Because let me look. We need to power up Confidants. Igor. Let's see. Stats. Baton Pass rank 3. Baton Pass 1. Baton Pass 3. 3. 1. 1. 1. 1. So if I at least invite either Haru or Sumire, then we could, in theory, get our Baton Passes up. That would actually be really good. So, welcome. Let's play darts. You want to play with someone? Let's call somebody. Because Ryuji, let's see, Ryuji, An, and Yusuke are done. So let's call... I think I want to call Haru.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's do this because this will work. Call everybody up. Call up everybody. I like that Makoto always shows up.
Hey.
Would you mind playing with me? I'd appreciate if you could show me what you could do. 301. All right. Time to shoot. Good luck. The important thing is to have fun. That is the important thing, Haru. You right.
I know you can do it.
Let's see. For real? Every time somebody says for real in this series, it's just so funny to me. And bull.
Yes.
All right. 3 bullseyes. Amazing job. 3 in the black. Low ton hat trick. Amazing job. All right, Haru, you turn. All right, Haru, just follow that up. It's okay.
My turn.
Follow
now.
that up. She has... And those big sleeves, too. You can't throw in those. Oh, I guess I was wrong. I guess you can throw in those. Holy crap. It's the 3rd round. I've got a good feeling about this. I love her high fives. They're so weird. It's like she's doing like she's trying to be really gentle about it, but let's see. So that's a 50. So I need 13 times 2. There it is. There we go. Master out. Easy peasy. And Dunzo. 0 points. Wow, I feel so accomplished. So we got the... So with this up, now she'll recover HP when we baton pass.
I have a favor to ask.
Let's do it. So now I can train with Makoto. As long as you stay calm, we should be fine. And I think this lets me knock out 2 birds with 1 stone, because now Makoto will also get that.
All right then.
That bonus.
Yes.
I'm not entirely sure how to work on Morgana's baton passes, but I'm not too worried about it.
Real?
Sounds a little sad, but... And did it.
Yes.
I wish I was this good at actual darts. I am not nearly this good at real darts. I have played before, though. Oh, dear.
All right.
Hope everything's working well, though. Now then, let's see what we do.
I'll give it a try.
Hope everyone's well. Let's see how she do. Okay. Not too bad. An odd number is a little awkward, but we'll make it work.
Calm down.
It's already round 3. Make sure to stay focused.
I'll leave it to you.
Okay. So round 3 of darts. Let's see. Actually, wait. What do I need? What do I need? I need... Yes, I see it. I see the way out.
You're right.
Okay. There we go. Amazing move. Well, that was pretty good, actually. Just...
Incredible.
And we got the baton pass upgrade.
Yes.
So this is amazing. Thank you. I mean, it's a little bit easier when I have the slowdown button, but it's pretty good. It is pretty good. I wish I was pretty good at. I wish I was this good at real darts. I'm not too bad. I can at least hit the board, but
That was so much fun.
does make me wonder. Does make me wonder sometimes.
All right.
All right, so depending on the confidants, I might be able to do something else with that. Let's see. We can't do anything with Kawakami. Don't need to do anything with Oya. Oh, Julian, I don't know if the question reached you, but I just wanted to make sure that to make sure that you wouldn't get spoiled on Persona 5 if you haven't played it yet. If you don't mind, then that's one thing, but it's like I don't want to like spoil you on the game before you get to play it, you know? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Oh, okay. Just making sure. It's like, because my greatest fear is that somebody raids in who's like super excited to play the game I'm playing, and then they like, and a bunch of people that are in their chat are also like, because it's like my greatest fear is that they come in and I'm in the middle of like a really big spoiler boss fight. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you shouldn't know this boss exists kind of thing. And then they're like, oh, and it's like, ah. I mean, it's just true for chat in general too, where I'm like, oh, I hope I'm not spoiling you on anything. It's like, just making sure. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well, because, let's see, what am I doing? Oh, gym. I can go to the gym again. The gym. Should probably go... Actually, you know what? I should probably see if I can get... I will get more burgers. I'm gonna eat burger. Yes. What do I want? I want burger. Actually, not that. Take the challenge. Yes. I am already a captain. I am eating this burger again. Lady, you don't understand. This burger upgrades my stats. I need this burger, Colonel. Captain, here's the burger. I feel like this lady, those people there are just terrified at the notion that this kid regularly comes in, eats the entire burger, and is just like, yep, all right, thank you for my 10 other burgers. I am leaving now. Thank you so much. You don't even know the word fear. I do not know the meaning of the word fear. Dang it. Oh, I was hoping I'd get the end of that, but that's okay. The trouble is that I was hoping that I would get to I would max out my social stats, but that's fine. They've quitting my job. What? I know our company used to be pretty shady, but it's gotten a lot better now. Did something happen? Well, I guess you could say that. It's not that I hate this job or anything, but my side job's been going really well. My stocks are looking good too. Breaking it in, I barely have to work. When I look at it that way, it seems kind of stupid to have a full-time job. Say as long as he can do whatever he wants, as long as he's happy. This is just kind of sad. Oh god, my neck. Ow. Have you played The World Ends With You? I have not, but I have heard that I have seen some stuff of it and it looks really cool. I should very much look into that at some point because I have not tried it yet. Let's see. So I could go rank up Futaba. I really should though. I've heard that game is really good. You know what? If I go here, I could talk to Sumire. Do you want to see really quick? Hey, do you... What if we go on it? What if we went on a date? Oh. Do you...
No?
Special bond with Sumire. Sure, I guess.
What would you like to do?
Let's go hang out. I watched Claudia play it. The visuals here reminded me of it. I remember seeing something about it coming to the Switch at some point. I really need to look into it more because I have not seen much of it.
I see.
Just realized that this might have been... I think I might have messed it up because I probably needed to take her to the room so we could... Oh, that's fine. I think now I can go...
You're back.
Let's see. If I go back to Kichi Joji and go to Darts and Billiards... Cloudy! We were just talking about. We were just talking. Because Julian here mentioned that you played The World Ends With You. We were talking about it. How are you doing today? We're very much in the end of the end of the end game here. Things are looking awesome though. Let's call somebody. Call Haru. So I missed the Transistor stream, but I did watch the VOD. It was quite fun. Transistor was really good. I had a lot of fun with that. I got really into decoding and like analyzing the story of it. And I was having quite a bit of fun checking it out. It was very good. Thank you so much for requesting for that, by the way. It's like that you powered through the whole game in one setting. I think that game was best experienced this way.
Superb.
Just being honest, I think it was very important that I see the whole thing there. Like obviously I didn't 100%, but I think it was really fun. Bonk. Amazing.
For real?
I kind of like doing that though. If a game can be played through in one sitting, I like doing that because it means that I can have the entire comprehensive, here's the game, and I can show everybody the game rather than having to worry so much about, oh, we're gonna break it up into a lot of time. Especially a game that like that where it was just better that I did it just in all in one. Oh, sorry, we're playing 501. Loton. Sorry, the spine was a pain in the back. You know what? it always is. Always is.
Give it your all.
There were some enemies that were a little bit like, ugh, but you know. Let's see, hit him again. Get him.
Superb.
Wee. But yeah, I think Transistor might sit up there as one of my favorite games I've streamed this year. There's a couple that are in the running, but it's up there in my top 5 for sure.
My turn now.
Let's see. Haru, you got it. If you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the possibility they will finish with finishing throw. They're leveling up your baton pass rank by 2.
This is...
With elegance. I mean, just throw naturally. Okay, be myself. Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. It's like, I feel like the trouble I have is that I am... Hey, did pretty good, though. Final round. I feel like the trouble is that a lot of games are up there. I think the thing that separates some games, though, for me when it comes to... how are they gonna... How would they rank? So I think I am gonna make it a... I think I'm gonna make it a yearly tradition to make that. I made that tier video at the beginning of this year, where I ranked all of the games I streamed. I think the next year's is gonna be interesting. This year's is going to be interesting because I have Persona 5 Royal and Stellar Glow technically in this year's streaming schedule because I ranked them tentatively in the last one. So now I have the final ranking, and then I also have, I have so many good games this year. Let's do it, Makoto. We're gonna do 501. Oh god. Again.
Let's do this.
I'm just gonna do my thing.
Keep it together.
Do this thing where I just keep hitting bullseyes over and over.
Yes.
Easy peasy.
Oh.
I am thinking though about what games would because this year I haven't had any just like the simulations. Did she just make a joke of just like the simulations? I think the only game so far of all of the time I've streamed that actually was like, oh yeah, this wasn't very good, was specifically Scorn. And that's like the only game where I ever had like legitimate like, oh, this is just bleh. But I'm trying to think though, because I can't think of any other games that were like overtly frustrating like that one. Like if there are any games that were lower on the like the list, as it were, most of them I think were just because it's like, oh, they're just like good for like a day play, not, they don't go deeper than that, right? But I can't think of any games that have like that though.
I'll give it a try.
You got it, Makoto.
Don't tell me.
Take a deep breath. Controlled breathing. Yes, I feel much calmer. Deep breath. Deep breaths. Take in, breathe good. Oh? Well, holy crap, she did it. Good job, Makoto. Jeez. What the heck? Makoto just pops in. Good job, Makoto. The positive effects of synergy between two people yield unexpectedly strong results. Very sciencey way of saying throw good. Alright, and now she's maxed out too, so that's... Honestly, besides Sumire, that's... We hit everything we needed with in terms of baton passing. Which is actually just fantastic, because that means that all of the... If we ever have the ability to baton pass in the final fight, we will have the means.
That was so much fun.
And because we have the means now, we should, in theory, be able to do our absolute best at the end. So this is great. This is excellent. Alright, now what do I do? Now what do I do? You changed somehow. You're more dependable. I like playing the maid. I don't think I could hold an office job. Your own shop, forget it. No matter how hard you work, it still give you trouble. So I was like this, huh? No, it's nothing. I'm so glad to have a pet like Leo. We'll be together forever, won't we? Oh, that's just dark. Oh, that's awful. Oh yeah, we're living in the world where everybody's dreams are coming true. Oh, and my dog Leo is still alive? Isn't this wonderful? Man, I am in agony seeing that. What are you doing today? I just finished up some student council work. Oh, let's go. I'll hang out. Hi, Makoto. What are we doing? What's up, Makoto? What are we doing? We secured our route, so all we need to do is wait for the heist. Let's hang out. It's always important to take breaks. Do you have some time to talk about Aiko's boyfriend? Oh, God. I like how we don't even call him by his name. He's the boyfriend. He's the boyfriend. Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Aiko know about this? Not sure. I'd definitely tell Aiko if he asked me on a date, but for now, most things are pretty normal. Like, how's your BF and hope you had a great day today? Oh, God. The fact that my brain can even parse that is just painful. You think the relationship could actually be serious? Well, is that just biased to think all he wants from Aiko is her money? I mean, I think he's suspicious, but... I mean, it does sound like a TV show. Lying host that tricks women into debt and then forces them to sell their bodies. Well, those kind of things exist in reality as well. Moral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men who specifically look for depressed women in Shinjuku. They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force themselves into horribly abusive situations. Then after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. God, that's horrible. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... Oh. Made her think about her dad, didn't I? In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first thought it to be an accident, but at the funeral, I heard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father, like, had been assassinated. Oh, jeez. Hired the driver. What gang was it? I don't know. The driver died at impact as well. Apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. He pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. Not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. Oh. Well, he was a noble man, first off. There are never accidental deaths in this game. Nobody can die by accident. Well, and see, here's the thing. This is true in storytelling too. Like, this is something that I think is really, to me personally, it's annoying, but I understand why this happens in writing. In a lot of storytelling, there are no accidents. There cannot be a death just out of the blue. And when it happened, and like, because we're always like, no, this has to be, it has to be because of something. It has to mean something. And we don't, like, in a story, we don't see random accidents just happening, right? Because it doesn't line up with the thematic workings of the story. I mean, at least in someone's backstory. I mean, in this game, yeah, nobody dies on accident in someone's backstory. Nobody does. It can't be an accident. Well, and that's the weird thing. Like, in this game, there just are no accidents. There are just no accidents. It's everything happens for a reason. But it is a common thing in a lot of storytelling, though, that accidents don't happen because it feels like, oh, it's just random. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't line up with our storytelling. But I can think of a good example of when it worked really well for the story, which was World War Z. The guy's running up the ramp and he slips and shoots himself like an idiot. And he's dead. Like, this really important character is just dead. And it's a total accident. It's total fluke. But it has lasting ramifications going forward. And it's interesting. But should be a little more like myself, so I've just been hesitant. Accidental death is Marine number 4. I threw a grenade at him thinking he was an elite. Accidental deaths in video games when it's like up to the player impetus is more likely. It's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. She definitely jumps in and says objection really loud when it happens. Mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. All of it fell on her sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father sometimes. She says death is no different than surrender. Still look up to him. I look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much he spent at work. Objection hearsay. Seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. It's how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. Come to think of it, there was something you used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. That's a really good quote. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. That's great. How have I chosen to live? More importantly, how do I want to live? Do you have an answer? Just one.
Yes.
That is, I've never put any thought into the matter before. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we're supposed to be talking about Aiko here. Sorry for going so off topic. Never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. Makes sense. I get it. Feel comfortable discussing it with you, and beyond that, I think I understand my life a little bit better now. But thank you. Oh, that's nice. Well, I'm happy I could help, Makoto. It was really nice to talk like this. See, allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle. Wait, so now I can see weaknesses? I can see resistances like that? That's crazy. It's Aiko gloating again. Maybe I'll like skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. Guess she's choosing how to live if she wants to live too. As long as I'm sure she'll be happy. I'm gonna have a double wedding. I'm game if you are. I'm game if you are. Don't be ridiculous. Couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? The best method I have of keeping tabs on Aiko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything comes up urgently. That's urgent. Blech. My brain is reordering words. Stop doing that. My brain keeps reordering the words before I can think about them. Do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. Undercover marriage for the mission. For the mission. Thanks for pretending to be my boyfriend. I don't trust Aiko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one or the other? It's the role I always hoped for. It's the role I always hoped for. What? Gosh, stop teasing me. Counting on you, okay? Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. She just gets like a vase of flowers put in front of her door, and sighs just like, what in the... Why did you leave flowers for my sister? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's good. It's all good. In the neighborhood. Jim. I don't know why undercover marriage for the mission is just really funny. It is really Spy X Family, huh? Alrighty. Jim. Okay, so by the way, just to remind everybody, I am going overtime today because I said I would. I normally end at 11, but I don't. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna just keep moving. I'm gonna keep moving because I need to finish this game. I do not care how long it takes. All right, you ready for this? No, but let's try it. Your form hey, that looks heavy. Hey, your form's off.
Hey.
His form was really his form wasn't too bad, but his hands were a little too close to the center. Just that little bit too close.
Nice.
We got extra XP and we got everything though, and we became Yamcha. This is great. We got stronger. That said, him struggling to lift the 135 is a little awkward to me because he can lift his own body weight. How much does he weigh then? Hi, Ruji. Big day's almost here. We got done all we can. All we gotta do is wait. Got any plans today? I'm gonna train up at Mentos. I'll join you. I'll think about it. Ryuji. No crying over spilled soda? What? Ryuji, I don't want to be mean, but we're already level 99. There is no grinding we can do. We cannot train anymore. There's nothing we can do. Let's see. What do we got? Not Takemi. I guess I could bring Sumire to my room. I guess that would be the next best thing to do, because... Wait, future savior, I'm calling... I invoke you from the ether. how do I get the third evolution for Sumire? I should probably do it. Let's see, how many days do we got? 4 days until Maruki does something. Should probably figure that out before I go too far. I don't think I'm gonna max out Makoto, but I at least got closer. But I'm kind of concerned that I won't be able to. Kind of concerned that I won't get the Sumire's final thing. Otherwise, it might just be train at the gym twice, if I can even do that. I don't think that would actually work. You know what? I should probably go to the clinic anyway and buy items, because who knows? I might need the healing items. What's up? I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
Buy items.
Okay, which one?
Buy Z.
Should work. Thanks.
Let's see. Life ointment.
You want that one?
We are not gonna worry about reviving.
That should work.
All right, there we go. Removes all stat debuffs for all allies.
Oh, did you decide?
Kaja clear.
Oh, did you decide?
We are making sure we are good on items. I will tell you what. All right, we are good on items. Thank you. I have just dumped 3 million yen at her business. This better be good. I mean, I know it's good. Her items are great. But let's see. All right, I was unsuccessful in invoking, so I will. My invocation was unsuccessful, so I will try something else. Let me look up. Let's see. How do I get the third awakening? Must be talked to on February 2nd at Kichijoji. February 2nd. Wait, on February 2nd or at or by February 2nd? Wait, on or at? On February 2nd, Akijo spend time in her room. Vandus will then transmogrify into Ella. Ah, Cinderella, I see. So I need to wait until February 2nd. I see. Okay, so that makes sense. So wait until February 2nd, go then. Got it. So... crap. Oh, might as well just go to Big Bang Burger and eat food, I guess. And then work it off at the gym. Groundhog Day. This is what it kind of feels like at this point. You know what? I am an order takeout. What do you got?
Please take your time.
Take challenge.
Yeah.
Burger. Burgers. I feel like the fact that the end of this game is me eating burgers and hitting the gym is probably the most confusing thing I've ever seen.
Now then.
Hitting the gym, eating burgers the size of my head, and talking to women. Truly, the most confusing thing, the most confusing event.
Come again.
That is probably one of the most confusing things to say that's bigger than your head. That burger is so huge. And I just devour all of it. For +3 to guts. That is all I get from that. I get a +3 to a stat that hasn't gone up yet because it won't go up. It refuses. Let's see. Anything else? Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm an idiot. I probably could have gone go play darts. I'll call Sumire. I just realized I can work on oh. Hi. How many points does each upgrade require? It's different per stat, but I think with...
What do you want to do?
I'm trying to remember. I think with guts it's more. I think it's like 50 something, I think, but I don't know how many I have. I forget. I genuinely have no clue. Call other people in. Let's do it. All right. I'll work on Sumire and let's see who else comes in. Sumire comes in. All right, An and Haru. Let's begin our team game. All right, let's do it.
Let's go.
Feels weird that I have the rank 10 for everybody here, but that's fine.
You got this.
The true power fantasy, I suppose.
I see.
The true power fantasy, being able to...
What?
God, I wish I was this good.
Yes.
Again. Those burgers are still crazy. I think about those burgers a lot. All right, Sumire, do your job.
Good effort.
And by your job, I mean have fun.
My turn.
You know, I just realized I don't think I ever see people get this dressed up to go anywhere where I live. I don't ever see anybody dressed like that. It's almost like a little sad, you know? Just like, oh, people don't really get dressed up in that sense, you know? Alright. We're gonna do our best. Let's see. 51. 50? No, 50. So 67. So I need to hit the 7. If I hit the 7 times 3, that'll pull me down to 46. I just realized I made a mistake. Well, that was a little, that's a little awkward. Let's see. You know what? If I go for a 6, that should make her job easier.
Yep.
I messed up. I actually messed that one up, which is kind of funny. This is my last round. I have to make it count. You got it, Samira. It's fine. What's the best way to throw here? Trust your instincts. Trust in your instincts, young Padawan. Use the Force. Hey! Trust your instincts. Good job. Amazing job. I always think of the guy, specifically the one from the GameCube version of Mario Golf, where the guy goes, nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. I think that particular announcer is so, wow, that, all right, well, we're done with that. Let's do it. I'm thinking 301, just so we can do this quick. We do not need to do this, but I'm just specifically going for this because I don't want to say no because I feel bad. It's like, she's like, oh, we were going to play darts. And I'm like, I don't want to say no. That's mean. That's mean. I don't like choosing the mean options in dialogue. It makes me sad. My power fantasy is to be nice to people. That one post from long time ago now, the one where it's like, well, my real fantasy is to be able to help everybody and be nice to everyone. It's like, you know what? That is true. That is the nicest fantasy, isn't it? To be able to stand on your 2 feet and be able to be good and nice to everyone. Hey, Lamau, good shot. 18 times 3, 48. So that's 16 times 3 is the only one I need. So Steven Universe was made. That's fair. I like, you know what's one of the things that I thought was interesting that they introduced in that show was they actually, and I'm only saying this because the comparison is tangible, is they took the idea of the fusion mechanic from Dragon Ball and almost gave it its own life by making it so it's like, oh yeah, this we're fleshing out what fusion actually means and made it the whole show's like big mechanic almost, right? I think that's really cool, right? Like, that's actually kind of neat. Like, the ability, like, the fact that it really does confuse the two people together in harmony, but they have to be in harmony to do so. Like, if you fuse without that, it just becomes really gross and monstrous. I think that's cool. I think that's neat.
I had so much fun.
And they do really cool stuff with it. They do some really cool stuff with it, so.
Goodbye.
I also think that the character writing's fun. I am not the most versed in that stuff, but it is very cool. Let's see, who's texting me? Do you have plans? Well, now I do, because I'm coming to hang up. I'm coming to hang out. Fusion was really cool. It really feels like the personification of the relationship, like the people you become in the company of others made manifest. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
let's hang out.
I see.
Aiko said she had a favorite ask, but I've been pushing it off. Yes, we will go. We will go. She's waiting over at Big Bang Burger. Oh, I was just over there. I was eating food. What's up, Aiko?
Is something the matter?
I was wondering if you could lend me some cash. What? Something really major, but I need it right now. I'll pay you back, though, honest. Does this have to do with Tsukasa? Yes. He's dropped a super expensive bottle of sake at work, so the club's making him pay for it, but he needs help. He's lying to you, Aiko. Don't give him any money. He's not lying. I know you're all weird about the fact that he's a host, but my Tsukasa's not like that. He's really gentle and honest, too. He even calls me princess. I'm the only one who says that, too. You know, it's because I'm special. That's how he ropes you in. I have to agree. Yes. And it's like, it's almost like the fusion is when you and that person work in sync and you become one voice. Every girl who gives him money is his princess. That way you can never get their names mixed up. Don't accuse of that stuff. You don't have any proof. You're not wrong about that. But did you ask anyone at the club about the broken bottle? Well, no. He told me not to talk to them about it, though. He's too proud to have me go crying to his boss. Makoto, you're the only person I can trust. All my other friends would rather focus on cram school and entrance exams than take time to help me. Who knows what my parents say if they try to ask them. I think you should end your relationship with them. If you don't put a stop to this, you might try to drag in some suspicious line of work. Wait, Makoto, why does the waitress here look intimidated by you? She's already got me a job. Something weird, though. I'm just serving drinks at a bar to help him pay off that broken bottle. Be #1 in no time. I'll just keep at it after I graduate high school, though. It's not like I'm going to go to college. Aiko. Can't just do what he says. He's trying to deceive you. Smart person like you totally wouldn't understand what it's like. You're just going to go to a good fancy college, work at a fancy company, and then what? At the end of the day, your life's going to be totally boring. Is that seriously how you want to live? Not sure yet, but be that as it may, you still should stay as far away from as you can. So you're not going to help me? Just make it up if I let some customers take me on dates after work. Aiko, wait. Didn't have to tell you this, but Tsukasa's been texting me almost constantly. Recently, he's been asking if my sister and I live alone and that he'd be glad to help us out. Even today he asked me. Don't give me that crap. Tsukasa's so nice that he worried about my friends with me. Hey, you're texting him behind my back. It's mostly him texting me. You still want more? Tsukasa's all I have. You can't take him from me. It's not what I'm trying to do. Never forgive you, stole him away. This girl is an idiot. She's exactly the kind of girl those gangs Shinjuku are on the lookout for. Lonely, depressed girls who have nowhere to vent their frustrations. Aiko's family's quite well off. Her multi-talented younger brother seems to be the sole focus of her parents' attention, though. But she fell for Tsukasa in the first place. Asking a high schooler for money isn't normal boyfriend behavior. Yeah, it isn't. Absolutely. I got this. I can figure this out. She's trying to break free from them. She's the almost exact opposite for me, but in a sense, watching her now is almost like looking at my past self. So blind by my own convictions, I never stopped to consider alternative viewpoints in the world. That's not the right way to live. I did show her that just like you did for me. But you want to. God, I'm looking for this. The wait, Makoto looks over the waitress like, hey, just be careful ordering food with him. He'll probably order a lot of food. No, she wants me to stay out of her business, but I'd never forgive myself if I let this come to pass. What is the right way to live? This rate, we're gonna catch that horrible host. I'll let you know once I've thought how to do it. I mean, I figured I'd just go hang out, you know, just go sit in the bar, watch him. You know, have Futaba hack his phone. Surprised we haven't tried that one yet. Actually, come to think of it, why haven't we done that yet? Wait, go back a step, wait. Why haven't we just asked Futaba to look? Seriously, I know it's like, it's a little bit cheaty, but why not just go ask her to look? Wouldn't Futaba just know? To the gym. And the waitress like, the usual, sir? Joker's like, not today. He's just like, not in front of the girls. That would be a little bit disturbing. And she's like, I'm a girl. It's like, oh yeah. You normally bring me the burger. I don't normally see you. That's unfortunate. You bring big burger. Take protein. Eat protein. Consume protein. I have had a diet of nothing but protein. God, I would not be going to the bathroom if I was eating just protein. There'd be no trips to the bathroom. Your body would be death. Your rhythm's breaking down. Let me look at his form. I want to see it. I want to see his form. Yep, he lets it go too far down. Yep, he's letting it go too far down. I see it. He's not engaging his legs or his back. Yeah, see, look at his back is moving. Yeah, see, he's letting his back not arch. He's not keeping his body straight. Futaba wasn't available when the storyline began, and if someone was only Koto's confident, they couldn't rely on Futaba. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's really true. That is true. It's just like, you know, thinking in general, but it's like, yeah, no, it does make total sense though when you think about it. It's because of the unique position I'm in. Wait, how much is that? 6 kg? 6 kilograms. How much is that in pounds? I don't think that's too bad. The bar is 45, so that's pretty good. At least the standard lifting bar is. I did weight training when I was in high school, so I remember the proper bench press form. You're not supposed to let your elbows get that far back. You're supposed to stop them when they become 90 degrees with when they hit 90 degrees, that's when you stop and then you push up. Because it keeps your muscles engaged. Doing good. My training is showing fruit. My training bears fruit. I have many more stats. I feel like the last hour of stream is going to truly be me just speed running the palace. Good God. Let's see. Hi, Catchy.
Good morning.
How are you doing? 2 days until the deadline. Our deal is going to be up soon as well. It's been a long run. It certainly has. Let's put an end to everything. I've had enough of this joke of a world. Oh, that's very nice of you to say. Thank you, Akechi, for stopping in just to be a little bit nihilistic. Really is just going a little bit nuts on that stuff, huh? Well, I think the moderate pay and work are what fit me the most. Things are tough, then just forget about them. I don't have any empathy about the hero stuff, you know, it's old news now. Getting tired, this is why we shouldn't overwork ourselves. This is how things should be, right? Ugh. Do not feel good about that. Let's see. No training? No training? I'm gonna think for a moment. Makoto does go up. And it is February 1st. So I need to go to Sumire the next day. So the next day I need to go do that. All right, what are you doing today? I'll go talk to Makoto. I guess speedrunning Makoto's confidant has been pretty fun, but it's also like, let's hang out. It's really important to be ready. I need your help involving Aiko. Yep, let's do it. Be nice to have you with me. I managed to dig up some dirt regarding Tsukasa before we confront her about it. Let's think about asking around the red light district for info. Shall we head over? We're gonna go over there and see her doing something really shifty.
I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince
Eiko,
Ava.
that's her name?
I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious.
Well, Makoto, oh, she follows me around. Oh, this is fun. We don't let couples come in together. You know Tsukasa? Let's sabotage your business.
Hey.
No, I'm not actually. Is that what you look like? What a good joke. Exactly the kind of person I come right this way. You know Tsukasa? Oh, is he a host or something? Okay, he doesn't know anything. Well, at least he's having fun. It's probably gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be rule of 3. My good, wait, maybe? Do you know Tsukasa? I don't have a Tsukasa discount. You know Tsukasa? You a friend of his? I'm not. He's using the sake bottle trick. Let me make this clear to you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends.
We have, come on.
Oh my god. Hey, Aiko. Aiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt and then forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. Seriously, came all the way to here to tell me that? Had enough of your lying BS. Had testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa's lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this. I already have a date planned with him today. We're gonna stop by his club, so stay out of my way. Did I make you wait? Came a little late, seeing you're already here. Hey, I know these guys. Wanna hop over to my club with us? It'll be a blast. Hey, you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? I believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happening here. I never lie to you. So why is Princess to you? Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? But there are too many princesses in your life to remember. Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I can never forget you, Makoto. Oh, hey, look at that. I knew it.
I see.
I'm the one who texted you, I'll be 5 minutes late today, baby. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seems like Aiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Wow! Caught him with his pants down. Makoto went for throat. But you tricked him. What did you know about love, huh? Tsukasa, I'll just leave you alone. What? Wake up! She went for the throat and with a 5-finger discount! She went for the throat and then... Oh, you already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. Slap him too. Slap him. Oh. Slap him. Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. No one else is going to ask about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. Perfect girl lives up to everyone's expectations. Could never know how I feel. So trying to feed me your honor student BS. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. And you, apologize to Iko. Stay away from her from now on. You're really starting to annoy me with this shit. I think I'll go easy because you're chick. I'll teach you a lesson you're gonna forget. I dare you. Your fights with me, punk. Your fights with me. What was that? I don't think you understand, dude. I have a criminal record. I think you know what that means. Came from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. Dude, between her, me and Makoto, he's gonna get that white suit torn up. What? You want to fight more? I'll remember this. Yeah, it was so tough after all. The way he was running, he definitely has to vacate those pants. He definitely wishes he wore brown instead of white. Oh, this sucks. Eiko? Oh, there she goes. You see that? Is that girl fighting with a host? They're really going at it. People notice what happened. Follow me. Right, staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Bad cop and worst cop. They don't specify which. Eiko's fine. We'll just get out of here. Bad cop and worst cop because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. Makoto, you gave her the 5-finger return to reality. Snap back to reality. It was the right move. Really? I hope so. The fact that she walks up and just goes, whoop. That was a good one. Bad habit acting the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion, so I have to take extra care to keep myself composed. Makoto, the fact that your first instinct was, I need to slap this hoe. Amazing. Stunning. Absolutely fantastic. My father was the same way. It's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would happen if you hadn't stepped in. That side, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. It's a popular meeting spot. Is it really? Imagine you've encountered a great many people here. Just Oya and some of those people probably lead lives I could never even dream of. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Eiko has given me a great deal to think about. So much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. Thought I knew how the world worked. The more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was. See, now there are many things I need other people to teach me. Did you remember how Eiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do? Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't learn about romance by myself. I'll be your study partner. Not exactly the most well-versed in these matters, so allow me to confirm this. You like me? I do. I do. Oh, you really mean it, right? Well then. Start dating for realsies. So embarrassing. At a bar? Growing our relationship together? Congratulations. The rank 9. Amazing job. You now have the rank 9.
Right.
No turning back. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude for us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse of this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes you think back when I was just a wee girl. I will say, I know that Oya's not my favorite character. I'd never even talk to her. But I do appreciate that this lady, she's nice. I do like Lala. She's okay. Oh, we should be going. You know what? Like, here's the thing. You're like, life choices are one thing. I do appreciate when someone's nice. The most current professional way to begin dating. Yes, thank you so much for the business. You good to talk right now? I know we just saw each other. So, I think between us we managed to help Eiko see the truth. Eiko. I keep calling her by every pronunciation except for the name they gave me. I'd do anything for you. Come on, stop that. Hearing that does make me happy. You're too nice to me. I think I'm calling Eiko once she's calmed down a bit. I want to get a courage boost from you before I did. I think I can talk to her properly. I guess boyfriends can really be reliable. Call you later. Okay, bye. She really is just like, all right, I have written up the document that will describe how we will get to dating. Here is the document. It's already February. We only got 3 days till the deadline. Oh, crap. What do we do? Called it. Calm down. I understand it's a tense situation. Something were to happen. It'd be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprises on you, has he? Not really. Suppose all we could do is wait. I guess he really likes keeping us in suspense, huh? Whatever Dr. Maruki decides, I don't think we'd get it. We're getting out of this without a fight. Tomorrow's the last minute prep. I see.
I should write something.
Still got it. Still good. In the neighborhood. Yeah, I never talked to Oya this entire time, so I never actually started that. Time to go to the gym. I need as much max HP and health and SP as possible. Sorry for the burp. Ugh. Time to work out. Oh yeah, more like, oh no. She's nasty. Lala's okay though. I think Lala's nice. Time to work out. Are you gonna take anything? Protein. Before we begin approaching the topic of intimacy, we will hold a 2-way interview about our needs. That would actually be Makoto. She really would be like, all right, I have set up this entire, I have this binder full of study notes I have done. So I think we'll be able to figure out our needs.
Nice.
Let me see it. Oh, his arms are still going a little low, but that's better. This is better form. Better form. Good job.
Oh.
I feel like my weirdly broad sources of knowledge really does help me see when I can look at the form. I think actually learning sword fighting was important for me to be able to actually understand how a real sword fight is supposed to look. And it lets me know how you can make it look crazy when you do fantasy fighting. Hi, Samire. Good morning. Today's the day Dr. Mark is supposed to contact us. You alright? No, I just had something on my mind. I need to think about it a little more. For now, we should get to school. Oh. I need to talk. So today I need to talk to her. That's what I need to do. If he's coming, it'll be today. I'm so nervous. Saying I can't focus on class at all. And how's that different? Any different than usual? Shut up. I mean, I seriously can't today. I even tried. We'll handle it like always. You know it. So blessed with your cool composure. You're the only one Marky is the one most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned. Final hour of the final hour. Yep. We approach. I gotcha. Alright. So I need to talk to Sumire now, because yeah, who's texting me? Senpai, supposed to contact today. I want to tell you something. Do you have any time today? Head over immediately. Okay, I need to head over immediately because I need to talk to her. This is you have a coat rack for that jacket? First time I invited a boy over to my house, so I'm kind of nervous. Honestly, to be honest, this room is pretty nice. Oh. I'm getting nervous too. Wait, you talking with me? If you feel it too, I'll get even more self-conscious, but I'll try not to let it get to me. Hopefully that'll help you too. The hat is extremely stylish. Look at the hat! Look at both of those hats. The sun hat is very nice. That's very cute. Wanted to ask you here because I want to tell you my decision. This is where Kasumi and I promised each other we'd be the best in the world. Pretty much everything in here is the same as in Kasumi's bedroom. The colors are different, but not much else. That's how it always was. Kasumi kept saying we should keep the same styles, the same clothes. So when I lost her, I just went into shock. You can talk about it now that I have some distance from it. Before I was too... Honestly, in the grand scheme of things, I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki. Well, how do you mean? He showed me it was possible to live my life the way Kasumi had lived hers. Ran away from who I really was sure, but if I'd kept living as Sumire, I'd probably never have talked to you. I'd still be crying every day. Becoming Kasumi helped me come into your life. Because of everything the way it did, I found ways to go back to being Sumire one step at a time. So I'm grateful to Dr. Maruki. And that's why I have something to tell him too. Rather, I want to show him that I found a way to face reality. If Dr. Maruki sees how far I've come, I think it might give him the strength to do the same. The strongest is Sumire Yoshizawa. And now we get the final evolution of the series. What is this gonna look like? Fusion. Heh. Okay, that is pretty sick. That is pretty sick.
This is...
Ella, Cinderella. Amazing job. Thank you so much. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have found the strength to face myself. I hope we'll all be able to count each other. That way I won't ever lose myself again. Just comes out as Gogeta. That would be pretty fun.
Yes.
We'll reach even grander heights.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Veil of Sunrise. What does that even mean? Severe damage to one foe 2 times. Yeah, we'll get rid of Sword Dance. Masquerade is better for that. Greatly increases chance of ally not being downed when attacked. What? Inside you, there are 2 Saiyans. Unfortunately, they are both screaming. What's good, my man? Hi, you're back. It's a bit early, but I'm gonna close up shop for the day. We were so busy today, I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh? Anyway, don't forget to lock up.
Make sure you close up.
Tomorrow's finally the day. We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All I have to do now is wait. I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Maruki contacted you yet? No. I see. I suppose waiting really is our only option. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you. I'll see you tomorrow. What the? Who's calling me? God dang it, Maruki, I just got off the phone. I'm actually extremely depressed, but can you guess who?
This is Maruki.
Dude, I know it's you.
I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have.
Maruki, I have a question. I'm so sorry if it's Vegeta. I just realized Maruki is straight up saying, yeah, it's fine, you approach me. Alright.
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that, just as we suspected.
I'm actually almost more... I'm actually more impressed at the honor he has in this.
Hey, just make sure you keep your guard.
I will do my... I'll try my level best, my man. I'll take a wild guess and say that. Maruki's finally coming. Are you mentally prepared? Actually, wait. I need more time. One moment. I'm an underworld doctor feeling sick. Wait a minute. Wait a dang minute. I just got Cyber Future. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Underworld doc. I just realized what you did. Well, I guess I have a thing for docs. Alright. Alright. Waiting for Maruki. Hey, buddy.
Sorry for the last minute.
What is this drip you are wearing? Are you wearing a sweater? On top of a collared shirt? If he did anything to avoid this fight, I feel like he wouldn't be able to satisfy his own feelings about the situation.
How's Yoshi?
Actually, she's quite well.
I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality. You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength.
Yes,
forever.
but that's the beauty of life, is having people to pick you back up when you fall.
So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no
Now he's just being
way to
ignorant.
come to an agreement
A
besides
little,
fighting?
because he's blinded by his twisted desire, but you know what I do appreciate? I appreciate the fact that this is quite literally just, he's asking us plainly. Sorry, man.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from
Would that
you.
be worth it, though, Maruki? Is that a life you want to lead?
So, you saw what happened
I did.
through me. I'm not the one who suffered.
Maruki, do you have any idea how much it hurts when you have to leave someone you love? Because you're running away from that. If you ever try to say that you didn't suffer from that, you're running away from that pain. If you dare to say that you do not feel it too.
But she's still living a wonderful
Is she?
life right now. In this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And
Wait, do you understand
fine
him?
with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now.
Maruki, I know that's not true. I know you're just running from it now. My dude, I don't. This is really stepping near and close to the heart, but
I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last,
you
I have
haven't
to
moved
move
on. The fact that you still remember it plain as day, the fact that you think about her so often.
After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create.
It won't be a world that'll last, my man.
So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, Do you have any doubts about your views? I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Akechi, how did you get here?
Akechi.
How did you get here?
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun.
Moving on is not compartmentalizing. Moving on involves so much more complex interaction with and sitting beside those painful memories. And honestly, Maruki isn't doing that. And he wants to help other people through their suffering without ever touching his. And that's not how life is meant to be lived.
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual. A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will. That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
You bastard!
Oh, I see. We get to have this. We finally get to see this come to fruition.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding
Oh, my foxes.
of one
Let me
another.
get Kona
Yet you had no choice
and,
but to leave Akechi-kun to his
my
fate.
boy.
That's why I
Spider-Man
created a
pointing
reality
meme.
where you two could have a fresh
Seriously?
start.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
That would mean the Akechi in the real world is...
Get what I'm saying? I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all
So,
to accept this
Akechi was
reality
just...
and move
Akechi
on
was
with
basically
your
just told that
lives.
if this reality gets broken, he dies.
And that matters how exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
You figure that out?
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all, I had a gap in my memory that ended with meeting up with him again. There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishii
Oh, God.
and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us
Oh,
is going
God.
to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you, one last time, will you accept the reality I create for you? You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you.
Oh, boy.
A single ounce of ill will. That's
I
why
feel really
wanted you
bad.
of all
I feel
people
really
to
bad for him.
understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now. Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling.
I've heard you're calling. Oh boy, here we go.
And about my question. Let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow, just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet.
Claudia showed us Genie. So are you a game developer? Yes, I am.
I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality.
So I actually I am a solo creator of sorts. I went to college for game design, and I graduated. I have the funny piece of paper that says I did. And then I started practicing in other mediums in order to hone my skills in other parts, so I could work as solo as possible. So I've worked on, graphics and stuff. I've done video editing. wrote books, wrote music, and Regini. The only thing that wasn't, the things that weren't mine were the plugins that I borrowed that I get credited. I also paid some for, and some of the artwork was done by a good friend of mine from college. So cool, multi-talented. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's really interesting to take all these different skills and put them into work, but I think the greatest thing is that when I get to been enjoying, by the way. Oh, that's great to hear. Do you happen to have a gauge as to how far you got? I've been really happy seeing people play it. It's been really cool. I'm sorry I couldn't catch yours. I was probably asleep. But I really enjoy getting to work on this stuff, and seeing people enjoy it just and hearing about it just blushing a little bit. But I really like it when people are happy. Finish the eastern area. You beat you would have beat Conkeys then. How did you find that boss fight? I don't think I've seen anybody. I haven't seen or heard anybody get to that point yet. How'd you find that boss fight? I'm super curious now. Also, Ketchy just looking super mad.
I'd like to speak with him.
Okay.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
He's going in.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality.
Cloudy died to the wasps a few times. Oh yeah, no, I do know that southern area where you go down and there's the wasps. Yeah, that area is a bit tough. I will confess that usually I just to mention just a little bit of a mention from the dev side, I usually would never go down there unless I had done the eastern area. Unless I had gone to the first area, to like the castle, and beaten that first like post cave boss fight. I almost would never go down there because it's just like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. The bees, the jack hornets, they jump you every time. And I have died quite a number of times to them myself. I never made it very far. Especially with poison. Like if they poison me, it's like, all right, it's the beginning of the end. I'm just making sure you're sure. I enjoyed it. Definitely been getting used to things. I got that elixir down there and lived. You got the elixir down there? Oh, that's amazing. That's really good. The elixir, hang on to those. Those are so good. They're worth.
Don't ask such stupid questions after all this time. All you have to do is stick to your guns and...
It's really good, though. Yeah, I think that it's like... I know that the combat I created is a little bit of a different groove, but I think that once you get into it, you start... I think it becomes really fun. I got the whip from the queen, but it's very specifically kill the boss with it. Yes! Yeah! You have no idea how happy I am to hear that someone found that whip and used it. Yes! Oh my god! That is so good. Yes. Oh my god, I'm vindicated. I'm so vindicated right now. Oh my god, the joy, the certain elation of just knowing that somebody got that whip. It was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill the boss with this. Whoosh. Like, oh, amazing. I'm very much a scour everything type player. Reasonable. It is reasonable. I think it's very good. I think it's good when players go through and find everything. I think it's very good. And I think it gives the most complete experience as a player. It does take longer, but it's so much more worth it. I mean, earlier this stream, I spent an ungodly amount of time going to find all the dang stamps. I was like, no, we need these stamps. I need this.
Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
I'm not folding, dog. I'm just asking.
Then you already know.
More stuff, more EXP. You right.
I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do?
Oh my god. You also got a little more to do after the fight on here? Yes, no, I do.
I won't wait a moment longer.
I'll keep moving, but we're stopping Maruki. I don't know what you mean.
All right.
I know what I'm here to do.
Relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
I'm ready to fight. Ah, I see. This is where he gets his true persona. Is this where Loki and Robin would come together? I love how Akechi was genuinely a bit happy to hear your answer. He has merged his superhero side with his crazy demon stuff. Oh, now that's sick. Oh, with the compound bow too?
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as
That looks so cool. Hereward?
All right.
Hereward. What are you, dude? That thing looks sick.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else?
I feel so alive, ironic.
We have to win this.
To be fair, I think Akechi's favorite life is Hereward the Wake was an Anglo-Saxon nobleman and leader of a local resistance to the Norman conquest of England. His base when he held the rebellion against Norman rulers was the Isle of Ely in eastern England. Fascinating. Intriguing. I do think though that the nice thing with no going back now, there will never be no going back. What did he get? Ingenious Spirit. Rebellion Blade? Whoa. That just sounds awesome. I think I'll swap out Fortify Spirit? Yeah, sure. Not exactly worried about that stuff anyway. Yeah, I'm like... I feel like there's a certain amount of like elation when I get to hear that people do the thing like in games when it's like I think every game designer's dream is to hear that somebody did the thing that they were really excited to see people get to. Oh.
It's time. Our final battle. Maruki came by LeBlanc last night.
I'm really excited. I'm powered by both the positive affirmations on Red Genie and the power of wanting to see this to its end.
Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize
I'm so ready. I am so ready.
Ain't no way we're gonna run
I am
now.
so prepared.
We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own
Yeah.
reality, right?
Let's do this. Let's go. It is time to fight.
It appears we're
Sorry,
It's time to take
I don't
what
know.
belongs to us.
I don't know why, but I just had the thought of Yusuke, you're not fighting. Just shush. You're not fighting. But thank you for your candor. It's time for us to go in. Behold the special zone. Oh. Oh, the music is bumping. It's time to go. Wait, I need a save. Go back. Wait.
I'll just add this.
Let's go.
Okay, I should make sure that my team is exactly as I need it. Stats. I think Sumire, Makoto, Ryuji, unveil the hyper you've been waiting for is such a raw line. Oh. Alright, we'll start with Haster. The hype, not hyper. Unveil the hype you've been waiting for. Oh. It's time. The Garden of Eden needs to crash.
I see you made it. Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
The tree. Oh my god. Like, if I move on, let's end this. Oh my god. Man, now the visuals are really... You ready? Absolutely. Let's do it. Whee! skip the stairs. We're going up. We don't need no stairs. I'm going up here. Oh my god, this place, level 99 can't have whoop ass headed his way. I'm coming up there. I'm going in. Everything will be fine. We're gonna do this. What on earth is this place, though? You almost see the. I can see the top now. We're almost there. Oh god, this place is gonna look nuts. Oh yeah, it looks nuts. Oh god. Hi, Maruki.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for well, thank you for being here.
It looks like I
yes, you do.
Answer. That's good to hear. Now, let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my
You know what? Thank you for putting down the stakes for us. We really needed this.
I'm not holding back anymore.
Oh, are you?
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans
for really?
reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world.
What is your
That is my own rebellion.
So do we get to see your persona now? Oh, never mind. We get to see your shadow.
His apparel just...
So we're in a codpiece?
And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
What are you wearing, my guy? Oh. You know, I've been saving it this whole time. What the fuck is that thing? Maruki.
No way. So Maruki really does have a.
What is that?
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal.
It's a cross with the name Azathoth. Oh god, wait, I didn't realize what we were getting into.
Our final battle.
Azathoth? You mean the great old one? The one that's supposed to be above, like, a lot of them? Oh, this is gonna be dangerous.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys. Get ready.
All right. Can I debilitate? You know what? No, this isn't gonna work. Gotta do it the fun way. Myriad Truths hit everybody. Remember, his palace is based on Eldritch horrors. Yeah, he's got a lot.
The persona protected him?
Maruki, why did you dress like a mage from D&D's Mechanist play? You right. No, I know his thing is based on Eldritch horror, but Azathoth is a little bit of a different thing, you know? That's like really different. Okay, I gotta test him out a little bit.
I'll use my persona.
I have to see what I'm working with here.
Not bad.
Okay, let's see. Swap in Sumire. I have to hit everything so I can see what we're working with in terms of damage.
I messed up.
I won't lose.
Let's dance.
Let's go for this.
How about this?
I'm going to need to do something to raise stats in a little bit, but I wanted to wait. Memory blow.
Useless.
Regeneration? Oh, I see. He's just grabbing more arms.
Let's go.
Okay, I need to concentrate. I need to concentrate, and then I'll do Myriad Truths, because that'll wipe out most of the arms. Maratu Makaga. Mokaga. Morkaga. Okay, where was it? Atomic Flare on Tentacle of Healing. And then I can baton pass. Wait, then I can baton pass to Joker and Myriad Truths. Yes. These arms remind me of a little Stelgos finale. I see it too. I definitely now just saw that now that you mention it. Yes. Ooh. Big damage. Good damage. I definitely see it now that you say it. Because it's that big massive arms. It's that big massive arms and stuff. It looks so crazy.
Let's go.
Okay, I need to... Actually, no, I don't need Heat Rise. If I concentrate, I'll guarantee a knockout, but... Okay, I do have a plan. It seems to me like I have a good plan. Let's see. I could probably do Aganestra and see what we got. Good stuff. Good stuff. Baton pass. Okay, I see it now. Hang on. I got... Let's see. I'll figure it out. Hang on. All right. I think one of them is weak to gun. You know, I'm gonna pass now because I want to capitalize now because I want to make sure that I get my big hit.
By the myriad troops.
Ho-ho!
Not bad. Just
I hope so, man, because you need more than one health bar if you're gonna be fighting me, brother. Uh-oh. He's dead? No, he's close. He got very close to being dead. I almost knocked him out. Ironically, if I did go for that last baton pass, I would have got him. Wow, this really is actually the end of Stellar Glow. Holy.
Huh? He's getting stronger?
It really is the end of Stellar Glow. I told you Myriad is stupid broken.
What was that just now?
No magic attack skills? Oh, he's passing rules. Oh, crap. No magic attack skills, huh? That's fine. I don't need those yet. I'm gonna Heat Riser.
All right.
He just turned off my on button. I see.
Woodland persona. William.
I got an idea though.
This is our chance. Pass the baton.
Okay, gotta do this.
Not done yet. My turn.
Atomic Flare. Oh, that's right. That's right.
The baton pass power.
Wait a minute. I can get around this. Just realized I can get around this. Hang on. Where is it? Where? Do I not have a nuke? Where's my nuke? Nuke Magatama. Hit him. That's from Jose. That's from Jose. That's the one from Jose. Gun. Gun? Gun. Gun. Gun? Gun. Crap. Flash bomb!
Out of our way. Guess that's useless. Dance, persona.
Tentacle of assistance, tentacle of healing. Just hit him in the face, I guess.
Victory is ours.
He's blocking magic, so I have to figure out how to deal with that. Whoa. I'm gonna need a heal after. I'm gonna need a heal in the next turn. Raining seeds? Oh god. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Need a search function on the item list. I see. Okay. He's got a lot of turn economy, and without magic, I'm gonna have a bit of a trouble. I could try and debilitate him if I can. Okay, let's see. Wait, it says no. It says magic is back, so that's good.
Let's go.
Let's see. Not Heat Riser. Concentrate. I need to get a full turn order around really quick. Okay. Attack reverted. Critical rate reverted.
Persona.
Nope. Let's see. How about Maziodyne?
William.
Okay, got some hits. Got some hits.
This is our chance. Pass the baton.
Okay, I need to. I really need to heal. However, I can baton pass. Hang on. Wait, I can do this. Wait. I know what I can do. Hang on. Wait, brain is working. Brain is working. Hang on. All right. No, I see it. I see the path to victory. I see a path to victory. Kill him. Holy crap. Okay, now I can heal everybody up. I knew I was going to have a chance to heal right after that, so I had my turn order down finally. Critical rate reverted. Okay, let's see. Severe damage to all. Some extra damage is good. Evil smile? Really? Ow, 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 ow. Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna need remember to use SP items if needed. I'm not too worried yet, but
Yoshizawa-san, that pain you're suffering, it must be impossible to move on. I want to save you from that awful life.
I am myself. I'll never forget that again.
okay, let's see. I need to remove. Wait, I need to cure them of their status ailments. Let me see. Do I have anything that lets me? Do I have any personas that stat debuffs? Well, that's not helpful. God, the music's so good. Item. Let's see. Do I have anything? Oh wait, Kaja clear. Wait, that's stat buffs. Let's see. Where is it? 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 Clear all non-special. There we go. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. And now we're gonna hit a lot of people. Okay. Hey, thanks. I don't need the help, man. Sumire, essentially. I don't. Hey, man. Thanks, but nah. No physical attack skills. I see. I see. All right, that was some weakness there. Got one of them. Attack. That's good. Okay, baton pass to Sumire. Do it again. Amazing job. Crap. Kogan. Okay. Not the best turn, but I'll take it. Oh god. I'm probably going to need to focus on healing a lot, actually. Okay, I need Joker to... Let's see. I need to think about what I need to do. Okay, that might be enough. Okay, Joker needs to... Alright, I need Joker to concentrate. Alright, concentrate. We're good. Okay, now I need a baton... Now I need to get a baton pass. Alright, hit this one. Skadoosh. Guarantee you're going over a bit more than you think. I will be. Don't worry, I got this. Afraid atomic flare. Listen, man, there is nothing greater than absolute devastation. Baton pass. Here's the thing. I don't want to leave any chance for a comeback. Nuke this man. Hit him. Boom. Do it again.
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it, I will use all of our power.
Tyrant stance? Ominous energy is gathering. They're gathering power.
Be careful. I'm sensing a ridiculous...
He's charging the spirit bomb. We gotta kill him.
Joker, you all have to guard this.
I am going to kill you. Well, actually, I know what I could do with this one then.
I won't fail. I can't fail. Sakamata-kun, you dream of running. Running would make
He's
life
pleading to
so
them
much
individually.
easier for your mother. I can make that dream your reality.
Yeah? Well, too bad for you. I'm done running away from my problems.
Okay. Let's see. Concentrate. Okay, I got the download. I got the download. It's good. Okay, Ziodyne. Weak. Hit him. Yes. Alright, that's one hit. That's one hit. And then, alright. Unable to cure? Unable to cure what? Okay, wait. No, just hit. I need to hit. Whatever's weak to it, I need to hit. Actually, wait. What's weak to... Do this. Do it. Hit him. Okay, baton pass. Yes. Okay, this is it. The final shot. Kill him. What do you mean he's not dead? Stop not being dead. Do you have more? Well, his persona is falling apart. Oh, yeah, it did. That's a big piece of metal.
Did I fail?
He's asking his persona. Aw.
Is that? It's Maruki's
Grab it.
treasure. What is it, though? A torch?
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire
It's also
world.
fire, one of the first inventions of man.
We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
Oh, he actually grabs it. Holy crap.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
Ruby, I'm sorry.
Even now you couldn't have let her go? I knew it.
No, I can still...
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it.
Time to leave.
Jump in!
It's time to go. Oh god, the entire place is coming down though. Oh god. I thought Azathoth ragdolled. He just, well, it's like, it's a physical thing. They just have him physically hit. Oh god. Makoto, how do you know how to drive? Oh god, the suspensions have got to be messed up. So, did we win, or?
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
What's happening?
Sorry, but I won't.
Oh, that's right. The suspension, aka Morgana's legs.
I'm sorry. You know I can't.
What
do
are you
that.
still doing up, my man?
I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
What the? You took the...
The hell?
He just... the treasure!
Oh, God.
Isn't that...
Oh, it has another side. That's gross. Uh-oh. Oh, he's giving it a body. Oh, it's like the most freaked, it's like the most messed up child of Majora. It's the, oh my god, it's the Colossal Titan. Man, who's gonna flamboyant Dark Souls? He was gonna flamboyant Dark Souls character.
No, you can't be serious.
Maruki, he's done it. He evolved his...
That thing looks insane.
Such strength of will. If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me.
Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together. Our reality is not.
Adam Cadmon? Holy crap. How on earth did you... What the...
I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong. Yeah, we refuse to let it end.
Time to fight.
Persona!
Damage to Maruki greatly reduced. Okay, we're all fully healed though, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna Heat Riser. In Kabbalah, Adam Cadmon, Primordial Man, also known as Adam Elion, or Most High Man, the first of 4 worlds that came into being after the contraction of God's infinite light. Not the same as the physical Adam Ha-Rishon. Intriguing. And terrifying. Okay, Vault Guardian. I need to protect us. I need to protect this team, because whatever happens, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Test weaknesses with medium, so I don't have to worry about getting reflected on. Okay, he's not blocking anything, so at least doesn't seem like it.
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
Ah, so he can regenerate by taking our damage. Divine light without vessels, i.e. pure potential. I see. Alright, concentrate. Alright, if I have Makoto heal really quick.
I won't lose. Persona! All set.
Okay, let's see. And then heal. And then I'll have...
I'll return the favor.
Let's see, Masquerade. Not too bad damage. Grand Palm. Ow. Alright, Myriad Truths, hit him. Holy crap! God's hand, now knock him out. Take him down. That was not enough damage, holy crap. Well, I mean, I just punched you in the head.
My reality is right before my eyes.
Hey, you good? You gonna keep fighting me, my man? You sure?
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Adam is just like, come on, man. Time to save you.
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can't you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course.
This is terrifying.
After all.
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now, we die.
That is a very big man.
Up there!
Did he just take over? Catchy. You guys are just gonna let him go Super Saiyan?
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality.
Oh, this is terrifying.
The reality we wish for.
Okay, well he got downloaded into the Matrix and is now...
I am thou, and...
Okay, well his desire to keep this reality is kind of going nuts. Oh god. Ow. Well, doesn't this look familiar?
This power is the source and the destination. I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not.
Time to fight, I guess.
We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit.
Oh god.
Now let's finish this.
Yaldabaoth Warlock Yalda. This thing is crazy looking! Oh my god, it targets different parts of his name. What the heck? Oh my god, this is so crazy looking. Holy crap. Hit him. Hit him. I'm gonna hit him once just to... Oh, shit. Vault Guardian. We're not gonna survive that next hit if he hits us, I tell you what. Ow. Makoto, heal me. Heal me, please. I'm gonna hit him. I straight up went for the swing and straight up watched the whiff. Okay, item. Raise accuracy evasion, I guess, because I'm not really sure what else to do. And, maybe we can dodge the nuke. Attack position. Oh, cool. Are you gonna go into defense position? When he charges the punch, you need to guard. I kind of guessed, given that he put me to 1 HP the last time. Oh god, here it comes.
I must not fail you all.
Oh my god. Ow. Oh, that didn't do. That wasn't too bad.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way.
You got it, Futaba.
Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
You got it, Futab. I will concentrate on figuring that out. Gotta concentrate on figuring that out, because I have no clue what we're dealing with here. Physical damage? Oh my god. It's doing nothing.
No good. Joker, try something else.
I'm
Use my persona.
gonna heal, I guess. No sense of worrying. No, Future Savior, don't worry. I figured it out. Don't worry. Thank you though. I figured this one out. Forget what I said. I mean, genuinely, it's just kind of like, it kind of seems like there's nothing I can do because I'm doing points. Maybe I could do Vorpal Blade. I'm just gonna keep hitting him. At this point, there's not much else I can do anyway. He's attacking again. It's kind of nothing I can do at this point, so I gotta wait. Guard. Oh god, defense is starting to revert. Oh god. Pretty sure that defense buff was what was keeping me in the game this well. Futab? Futab, please find a way in. Futab? Boop. Oh god. How is this building not down yet?
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
The next time he attacks?
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes.
Kind of cool to see this spot. The hope of humanity in a single hand. I know Morgana just did it again. Morgana. It's they're all holding him.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity.
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do. If I run now, I know I'll regret it. for ourselves. What we want our lives to be.
I'm a bit occupied. So do
Oh my god.
Look. Perfect. His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%. Go for it. Finish this, Joker.
The fact that, can I just say, the fact alone that Akechi's response is, do your job!
Checkmate.
Did I just shoot him? I shot him in the face! Oh, I hit his helmet. Never mind, he's alive. Oh my god. Hey, the torch. Is that Devil May Cry reference? No, that's Jackpot. No, that would be Jackpot. Checkmate would have been... Actually pretty showed him on his dome head mask.
I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still...
It's actually close to a reference to what happened in for the first time.
I'm running from...
Aw, poor baby.
It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves...
Question, what did you think was cooler? That Secrets of Sentinel shooting Yaldabaoth? I'm not gonna lie, Chief. Seeing a god-sized being shoot another god-sized being through the face, hard to beat. I do like that, but Yaldabaoth was pretty good. But I'm sorry, Maruki, but
in all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always
Checkmate was so
make
raw,
that
though.
so feasible. No matter how much you try or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their
she's stubborn to
pain
understand that.
and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me. And I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Well, time to go. See you later, Doctor. See ya, Doc. I'm getting out of here. We gotta run. You didn't ask anyone if they wanted this.
The palace is collapsing!
Wait, the palace is collapsing. Isn't that all of reality?
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there!
Oh, there's black hair here.
Dr. Maruki!
No, it's too late for him.
We're trapped as well.
We can swim.
Everyone, get over here!
He's gonna turn into a helicopter finally. Please. Oh no, he's a car. Boat?
Mona-chan, what are you?
This is no time to act tough. Whoever said it was an act.
Mona-senpai, can you fly?
But I'm a car. There's no way I can. No. It's now or never.
He's gonna turn into a helicopter? Come on! Morgana, turn into a helicopter! Your cognition must change! Become the helicopter you always meant to be. Did he actually do it? He is a helicopter. Oh my god, he actually did it. The Madlad turned into a helicopter. Holy crap. The Mona Chopper.
If you could do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know. Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made...
Oh my god, and Catchy's at the bottom.
Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
He's at the bottom. Hi. He's just hanging off the bottom. He's just like, all right, I'll hang down here. It's cool. Catchy's just like, really? Really? Don't worry, this arm has already gone numb. I dislocated my shoulder ages ago. Are you serious right now? Maruki, come on, dude. Where is SpongeBob? Up here, sir.
We're losing altitude.
I guess I have one more fight. Catchy, you'll be like, please don't let reality catch up and have me die in this position. Yeah, seriously, holy crap. Yeah, what's up, dog? Are you serious with this? One more time?
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for. Along with the entire...
Did you have to pull me out of the helicopter to do this?
I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure...
Actually, one-on-one, I'd probably be a little bit more of a pansy, but...
So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of them.
Nothing period truths couldn't fix.
You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
What just happened to my mask?
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore.
I have to punch him.
I gave up everything! Everything!
Everything!
So why?
This is so sad, dude.
Why, Rumi?
This is probably... Oh, you're at this part. Free follow. Oh, well, thank you, Shucks. We're at the Metal Gear Solid 4 old men punching each other on the on the top of the ship part. Yeah.
A reality where no
Well, thank you so much. Yeah, we're punching each other in the face. We're just punching each other. This is both very sad and a little comedic. Okay, that one probably hurt a lot. He put all of his weight behind that one. I'm here for you, punching each other. Really is like Metal Gear Solid 4. Game design facts. Hey, never change reality, but goddamn, it's emotional. Oh, my boy. It's snowing. Ain't that nice? Huh.
I'm done. I get it now.
This man needs a rage room.
All thanks to you.
Where you know it is not. His reality is a bit like a sitcom, but I do get it. His glasses fell, but I am not letting you die. Maruki, you do not get to die. No.
Come on.
Live with your mistakes! No, you're not. I refuse to let you die. This is no place to die.
Please. Let go of my hand.
Please, my man. He gets his mom, I think I don't remember. No, he gets his the painting back in. He gets his painting back. Stop trying to avoid.
You keep your head up.
Futaba gets Wakaba.
I must have always been afraid.
This man is trying to avoid his consequences. Come on, my man.
Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality.
Come on. I'm gonna get to the game design facts, but probably after the scene.
So bright.
Ah! Morgana saves the Joker, but weird. Oh, I'm in my school uniform? Oh, hi, Igor. Hi, Igor. Hi.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for
Well, that's great.
existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards...
Yeah, I think my theory that whatever race of beings Lavenza and Jose are, they definitely are related to the to the SMT5, the Myriad Gods. They're definitely related in some way. I am certain of it now. But I guess while I have a moment to collect my thoughts, one of the hardest parts of all writing, which this is part of game design, is how do you create a finale? How do you end something? Because a good ending can seal the deal on a fantastic experience. And there's no one true way to do it. I call them Velvet Room Workers. I think I'm gonna start referring to them as Myriad Gods, because I don't know what else to think of it. But the truth of a finale is that it has to satisfyingly end the story. It doesn't need to answer every question or wrap everything up, but it needs to be the proper end. All attendants in Persona have silver hair, yellow eyes, and usually wear all blue. Yes, so does the main protagonist of SMT5. That's why I'm saying that they must be. That I think it. I have the current theory that the two entity types are related. Also, Aogami from SMT5, and his brother, which was one of the gods. I don't know. I just find it interesting. I find it fascinating, to be honest. But yeah, it's because it like a good ending should feel like the most satisfying conclusion to the story you've already told.
Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
Should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police of your own accord.
So Akechi will be dead, and I think that even this, it's pretty good.
I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of
What is your opinion of SMT Persona Revelations Persona? See, I played Shin Megami Tensei 5 in this game.
Everything will return to how it should
And
be.
I think both games have some really cool stuff together. Because here's the thing, I am still slowly working my way through the library of Atlas games. I also played Stellar Glow on the 3DS. That was fantastic.
There are no exceptions.
That's fair. I've played every game in Persona and SMT. That's pretty good. And SMT5.
I see. Choosing such a path must not
It
have
was
been
not.
easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Oh. I will save my progress and see what happens. Persona Q and Q2 are good 3DS games. It's pretty good. I am a big fan of like I played Stella Glow as well, and I have these three games as my trifecta of Atlas games, which is very bizarre and very good.
Did you see him?
Not yet.
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The meta-nav is gone. We don't even have
The crossover between Persona 3 and 4 for Q and 5 is added in Q2. That's pretty cool. I'll need to look into those at some point.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right.
Ow, my neck.
Now that I think about it.
All right, let's see what's up.
I might too.
Oh yeah, Sumi is best girl besides everyone. Everybody is good. Everybody's amazing.
Samira.
Oh, right.
Put that away for later. we catch up and it's like, oh yeah, Joker's in prison.
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in.
Who was the first girl in this game? I think it was Takemi technically, but I messed up the rank 10. Because I just said we're just friends. And then it was it was Chihaya. Tai, then Chihaya, then Kawakami. Mine was Chihaya. I think it was Chihaya, then right away.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her. And we're all back so early.
And then you get plus with everyone.
We're awfully sorry.
And basically, it's basically everybody but Oya and the...
Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities.
I want to be with Sojiro. Sojiro's a good dad.
Reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange
Yep,
feeling
so
seeing him
I see.
fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat?
So he did turn himself in. Okay, with it being paternally romantically with friend equivalent of anything.
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Well, this is unfortunate. So we did actually get arrested.
So, this is our original.
I just want to be with Coffee Dad. Just sit around at the cafe. That's fair.
Different one now.
You know, these unexpected changes could actually
First time
be
maxed out
the
Yoshida.
results of our actions in our own reality.
I also maxed out. I maxed out pretty much everybody except for Makoto and Yusuke. And Futaba.
Turning himself into the police?
Then Akechi-kun did it.
Want to be with Coffee Dad, Political Dad, and Gun Dad. I have not met Political Dad.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki.
So now we're
it
here.
actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying
Max everybody
is
except
starting to
Takechi.
make
I
sense.
maxed Takechi out.
But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom.
Oh, Morgana's also gone too.
Did
Oh,
someone
hey.
say my name?
Hi, Morgana.
This again?
Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
He just keeps waking up.
Scares like that. Oh, but wait. Does that mean Akechi's...
No, he did. Recycle the cat.
Well, about him.
Please tell me we didn't find the body.
No. I can't believe
He woke up next to his body.
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna
Yeah, he
disappear
did.
the whole time.
So he's
Let me recycle the cat.
and
He's a good boy. He's fine.
Akechi is
Found Akechi some funny Family Guy death pose.
for the decision we made, but this truly is...
Yes, it is. That's how reality's supposed to be, though. It's okay.
we all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here.
We just gotta fight for it, my man.
So, I just can't accept Senpai being
We'll fight
stuck
for it.
behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice.
We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight for him.
Yeah, we won't put up with this.
We'll fight for him.
But what can we do?
Put him in the shredder, then add some water, color him new colors. Boom, next game mascot.
I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're
So how's this gonna work?
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of.
Thank you,
One
Yusuke.
last time.
That's right. Let's go.
We're gonna save our leader no
Oh yeah, you can best use the Fox in Persona 4. Oh, I wish I could get a Fox. God, I gotta go check that out at some point.
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right.
I know that
We'll succeed.
I know that in SMT5 there was a Fox demon that had the little bow and he fires it and it's really cute.
Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well.
We need a good lawyer. I know a law office. We happen to have a law office we visit every Thursday. I know very well. He gives you drugs when you're injured. Reasonable.
Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure.
Can we also get Mr. Phoenix right? I'm pretty sure he's a great defense attorney.
That would be a great help.
I'm gonna call Phoenix right now. I have him on speed dial. I happen to know him.
Let's save him.
I know him personally. He's quite good. You help him be a UPS guy, he gives you drugs.
I already told you, there was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen.
That's the Hermit Confidant in Persona 4 in a nutshell. Mr. Shido, you are guilty.
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Oh shoot, he's presenting differently with a different Phantom Thief.
That's true, but
Different Phantom Thief. Oh yeah, that's right, because we're also dealing with... Yeah, that's actually true. Technically, I guess Phoenix Wright wouldn't be able to deal with this, because he's dealing with the other Phantom Thief, Mask to Mask. Happening on Thursdays.
Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
Do you all think they have merch for Persona?
You'll cooperate too, right?
For Persona or for Phoenix Wright?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Thank God, Kawakami. Saying, do the Fan Thieves have merch? They thought they were trying to.
please, I beg of you, please.
That so explains a lot of Persona 5 strikers. Not exactly. It wasn't merch they wanted to make, as they said in the story.
I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend.
Help Mishima. Mishima being a bro is amazing.
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to
Oh,
our
and Chihaya.
is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him.
This is amazing.
time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san.
This is amazing.
Everyone's help. Won't you please protect
It's the fact that all of our good deeds are being shown to have been rewarded.
Please.
They're showing that all of the good you've done will come back for you.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support.
It's going on TV too.
And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be
And
the one to come
Hifumi.
to his rescue.
One annoying character in Strikers had a whole room of Phantom Thief merch.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply
Eh.
doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other
I gotta try strikers at some point. I never got around to it.
But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want.
Oh,
for you
you're
too.
right. We are way over time, but I don't care. I want to see this to its end. I am here for it. Oh, hey. I'm in prison. Again. Hi, guys. Why did I take my shoes off at prison?
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be in.
Can I just say the fact that that Igor never blinks? My favorite character strikers give Sojiro but cop vibes. Pretty good. Really in prison this time. Can I just say also the fact that he never blinks is both impressive and terrifying. Wonder what eye drops. Oh, never mind. No, he blinks. Oh, he does blink. Well, that's terrifying.
What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness.
Can I just say the way he
prevailed over
blinks
your
scares me more than him actually blinking?
However, I feel as though all is finally well.
He just blinks super fast.
In the end,
It's like a
you
lizard.
chose the correct
Probably
path.
uses a pencil sharpener on his nose. No, he's got like one of those buffer things.
Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own
Well, yeah, that's what
well-being.
like punks do. He has a stack of paper but no pen. His nose is his pen.
The final arcana you have acquired is
Oh.
the world. It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by
You know,
no-
that is amazing.
That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
I can now stop time. I can stop time. And some other stuff.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable
Well, thanks,
guest.
man. That's really nice of you to say. Bye, Lavenza. Whispering Zawaldo. Oh. Well, I guess I'm done being imprisoned. Huh. Wow. Really is the end of everything. Oh. Oh no. The world got de-rendered. Oh, goodbye. Hello, butterfly. See you in the next game. Every protagonist gets the world arcana. Really? Well, that makes sense. If every protagonist starts as the fool and ends with the world, that makes sense. That just makes sense from an arcana standpoint. As somebody who reads tarot, it just makes total sense. Hi.
Long
Oh, it's
time no
2:13.
see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind.
I mean, we did, but we can be for Valentine. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How you doing?
I have 2 great pieces of
Oh.
news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shida.
What does the Hierophant Arcana symbolize? I forgot. I will look it up really quick. Well, I have a moment, and my brain is still working. The Hierophant. Arcana. Tarot. What does that mean again? Hierophant card. Let's see. Major Arcana Tarot meetings. It's the masculine counterpart to the High Priestess. Have you played Phoenix Wright? I have, actually. I'm playing it on Thursdays. I'm playing the 3rd game right now, actually. We've been playing the trilogy on Thursdays for the last, like 2 months, roughly. Actually, no, it'd be 5 streams. It's 5 streams, 6 streams. I guess that would technically be more of 3 months. Basically, the last couple months we've been playing Phoenix Wright on Thursdays. That's what I play usually. The Hierophant is... Let's see, or the High Priest. Embrace the conventional, for it suggests you have a certain desire to actually follow a process which has been well established. Stay within certain conventional bounds or on an orthodox approach. Instead of being innovative, you'll be adapting to certain belief systems which are already put in place and are existing. I see. Interesting. But yeah, I do play... I have been playing Phoenix Wright a lot. We're on the 3rd game, and it's... 3rd game so far is kind of making me a little bit mad, but that's more just because Larry Butts is making me upsetty. That's a character thing. The game is still good.
I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved
He is very... the Larry Butts made me sad in the 3rd game.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless
But yeah,
at one
games are really good.
But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive
Take some
prosecutors
cream.
came to our side.
Creme.
It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence
Good
would
for
be
the skin.
difficult, but
De creme.
I still find myself dissatisfied.
I don't use skin lotion very much. I'm not. I don't really do so.
Though, including everything you know about. Now,
Oh,
for the
thank
other
God.
piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Really? Wow.
That's right. Shido's confession brought light
Oh
to
yes,
the truth
affirmation and games effects. You don't need to worry about redeeming it twice. I almost forgot. Oh boy. Okay. Well, first off, Shucks, hope that you're doing well. Has anyone redeemed Choose the Next Game series? A few times, yeah. A few times. The prices have changed over time, but it has happened. But Shucks, hope you understand. Unconditionally, I hope that you're having a good night or a day, and I hope that things are going well. Because everyone deserves happiness. In a way. Let's see. Can I poke anything at game design stuff right here? But for the next game series I'm playing, no, nobody has redeemed for it yet. My day hasn't, but thanks. No, I hope it gets, well, it's gonna be better. Truly. But the next game I'm playing after Persona 5, not yet.
We were able to prove your innocence in the
Not
original
yet.
assault charge.
Right now,
before
it's
your
stuck
arrest.
between. I believe I'm bouncing between Voice of Cards, which is a trilogy that I have on my Switch, which I really want to try out. Because I found it randomly, much like I found Triangle Strategy last year. I got this game called Voice of Cards, and it looks really interesting. The other one I've been kicking around is I recently came across a copy of the original Prince of Persia on the GameCube. So it's kind of like I'm bouncing between those two. I might look around to see what other games I got, but I might do a mini series. I have some other stuff I can do. The other series I was thinking of doing was doing a stadium game series where it was Pokemon Stadium 2, and then Battle Revolution on the Wii.
Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything
this is
they
nice.
could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right
Well, that's good.
direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
I feel good about this.
Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
Oh, this is
That's not
nice.
true.
This is a nice end to this.
By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be? I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing.
I will,
haven't
for
told
game
you
design
about
facts, I
this.
think I can mention something really quick, because now I'm thinking about it. Because now it just came to mind, and I'm like, okay, well, I can poke at this. One of the things that has become... It's easier and harder it's a lot easier nowadays with the fact that we have a fourth channel on computer graphics. Like because we have red, green, blue, and then there's alpha now. And it's on all modern TVs now. And alpha is transparency, where we can change the transparency of a pixel on screen. That's how we get windows like this, because we're able to control transparency. Real, honest windows don't quite exist in the same way. It's just blank spaces, not actual transparency, because this still has a little bit of, you see the color reflections in the window. It's like that wouldn't happen, like those kind of things, like having a reflection or even just painting on a reflection wouldn't really happen unless you had transparency.
But I realized something after meeting all.
And it's really cool to see when they do it, when they use it in really stylized ways.
My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting.
Oh my god,
job
she
and
is gonna be
becoming
like
a
Phoenix Wright.
lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself.
She's
but for the sake of
actually,
others.
she's doing the Edgeworth move, but actually going through with it fully.
Well then, I need to go submit the
Thank you.
paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done.
Well, thanks
See you
for
later.
defending me in court. Alright. I just realized. Just drop him out. Hey, yo, is that a taxi?
Hey.
Oh, nope.
Kept me waiting. Jeez.
It's Dad.
To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway,
He's got the hat!
you're aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch.
Oh, Dad.
All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in.
Aw, Dad. He came to pick me up from prison. But man, it's and a lot of stuff, and a lot of graphics work comes down to stylistic choices. But man, look how good all this all looks.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and
Another
Oh,
accident.
beginning and ending on an accident. That's funny.
Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Oh yeah.
It's almost been a whole year since then.
It's amazing to see also the callback, because this really is the callback. Another great piece of writing. Calling back all then.
Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you.
But,
Throwing me in that storage room all by
Man, I really
myself.
need to decide what's gonna come next.
Then again, soon you're
Heading home.
made some great friends here. You'd better thank them.
How many days left are in the game? Because I just realized we have... it is very late. Oh, I know. Let me live a Sojiro coffee, Dad. Open the door and all of our friends are here.
Woohoo!
I don't know what that means.
Whoa.
I get to come home. We got to come home.
Not bad. You look fine.
We got to come home. Meow.
And the best for last.
My boy.
Me. So
My-
we meet again. It's
my
good to
boy.
see you.
I'm back.
All right, so let's grab
Yay! We get to have a party. Or at least stay home.
I gotta
Or at
get
least get to hang out, jeez.
groceries. I'm sure you guys have
Yay, we get to actually get to enjoy the real ending.
Now we're only missing
Samira.
one last person. She texted me.
As long as there's no objections, I get to have Sochiro to myself. I see. Guys, it was less than 2 weeks. Record time, honestly. Actually, you know what? That's fair. It was 2. It was only 2. Well, I would have been in prison for 2 months, but I guess it really would be 2 weeks of prison, huh?
Senpai,
Aw.
welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire. Take a seat.
Man,
We actually did pretty good on this one.
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was
Yeah, we get to
certainly
hang out
worth the
together.
effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still
Aw, this is
change
sweet.
reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what
That's
we all agree
beautiful.
upon.
ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses.
Can I just say, I actually appreciate that the phonetic speaking of Trina was actually pretty well done. This way it comes off easily. Is she still hiding the fact she's who she says she is? Yes, I remember that one. Problem was, the reality changed back. Joker's already in reality. Was living 2 months in jail. Like, time kind of reverted for him. He got 2 months of jail time for that.
Us. Everyone who believed in you joined us. Thanks to that.
In a reawakening, she has to rip it off. Yes, I remember. It's very good writing. It's very good. Well, thank you, everybody.
What are you talking about? You're the one who took the hit for us.
They treated you fine, right? Actually...
No, I was just...
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison.
I mean, to be fair, I was doing push-ups all the time.
So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian? You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting some
Ah, that's what he was
party
going
right
for.
now. Come on.
Also, just know if you play Strikers, then forget everything that happened after the Holy Grail. I actually have no... Well, I guess I have no idea what that means, but...
Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Oh, it was Sumire.
Sojiro,
She's just...
hang in there.
Oh, yeah. Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from Boss. You're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they?
Aw. No, I remember the Holy Grail. I'm just thinking... I just am like... Shucks, I will say, I don't actually know anything.
What's the matter? We were all so
I haven't actually played Strikers at all, so I have no clue. So I'll find out if I go and play it next. If I go and play it, I'll find out.
If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it. It sounds like
We will figure it out.
to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement
I mean, like...
today.
About that, there's something
Oh, God.
I want to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into
I'll
a
dye my hair blonde. Counting on you. Just...
Leave it to me.
Teenage Persona 5, not Royal.
I want you guys to add my farewell.
Oh, that's
party to
interesting.
The one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month,
Oh, God.
right?
No, I don't want someone to tell me to go to bed.
Too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Aw.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire?
The way he said Sumire...
Right? Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party? That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Someone say sushi.
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like...
These gay arroways are just polite. I don't know. He's an artist. He's European.
What an assertive little
He's
guy.
European.
I wonder where
Is the arroways are just polite? No, he's European.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up. I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What?
The two, he's just the two of them are at it again.
You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little...
They're just yelling at each other. I caught that reference. That's a good one.
Again.
You guys never
I hope
change,
not.
do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Slowly turned into Frieza for a moment.
Just a sign of your
It's going nuts.
individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
But we're having fun.
Well, anyways, we're all here now.
God.
Let's kick this party off.
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Oh, at least we get to have a party. How many days in game do we have to go? Do we go through before the end of the game? I just realized because I wanted to ask you about something.
Seriously.
Remember the tail end of Maruki's palace when I was actually flying? That wasn't a dream, right? There wasn't. Yeah, I thought so. I still can't figure out how that was possible in the first place. This is just theory, but do you still have that star Jose gave you? You have a month, I think? Yeah, Valentine's Day, then White Day, then the day you say goodbye. Hey, it's... No, it's lost its luster. That was shiny the last time you looked at it, right? So it really was the effect of the star. The desert use case, the other one not staring it on. Yeah. I mean, he's also just a dork, so it's okay. They were serious. Oh no, okay. Just so 3 total days. Okay. I have a feeling it won't be happening again anytime soon. Oh, am I getting texted? Got a call from the school that you returned safely. I want to talk to you in person. Are you free tomorrow? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. My phone is going nuts. Oh god. Don't respond. Just go to sleep. Just spend the Valentine's Day asleep. I still at least want a hug from Shojiro. Reasonable. Girls hitting you up. Okay, I'm gonna allow chat to decide this one, because at this point I'm okay with this. Sumire is best one. Okay, so I'll consider that a vote for Sumire. Like, honestly, I'm kind of like, at this point I'm indifferent, but also I'm like, I genuinely am like, okay, yeah, we need to, it is almost 1 o'clock. Ifumi would kick you if you don't. Sort of? I'm pretty sure all of them are gonna attack me if I don't. There is a lot of options. I'll say that one and one then. I think my default, I'll back Sumire. Okay, I think that's about everyone, so I'll go with Sumire. See you tomorrow then. Alright, time to go to sleep. Never change, do you? You can also bring Sumire's story to a close and choose her on White Day. I see. I see how it is. Life comes forward. Basically completes her whole arc. I see. I don't care if it's just courtesy. I want chocolate. Watch where you're going, old man. Valentine's Day. I know where I'm going. Oh god, we are going to be just kind of zooming.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening?
But Chess Girl would curb stomp you. Well, she'd be polite about it.
When I was young. Ooh, boy.
Oh, what's good?
Good evening. I didn't know you were still working. Sorry for stopping.
Oh my god. She probably would, but it's okay. Spend Valentine's Day alone with Sojiro.
You should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you.
He's just like, and I'll leave this behind.
Enjoy
I'll leave this behind. Morgana's just like, yep, I know I'm not supposed to be here.
That's considerate of him. I hope I'm not imposing. I know I already saw you before, but I really wanted to have some
Aw,
time
this is
with you
cute.
today. So I thought I'd stop by on the way home from practice.
This is gonna make me sad, isn't it?
I had so much I was going to say once I finally got to talk to you, but now that you're here, and I can see your face for myself, none of it seems so important anymore. It's alright. I understand why you did what you did. On another note, I brought you some.
Oh, yeah? Oh, and it's got the tiny little bear too, bro? Well, thank you. Look at that. Look, it's got the tiny bear, dog.
After all, compared
So Joe's the one. This is my Valentine's Day time.
This is nothing.
No one. Nah, he's got like, he's cool.
Just checking, but we're back in the real world, right?
Wonder where Maruki is. Chocolate next for Tapas is the best designed. It is very cute.
Ever since that day, I've finally been.
It's very cute. I like it a lot. It is very cute.
And from now on, I always will.
Well, he's a dad. He gets to.
So, may I sit next to
Aw. The cuteness.
you? You're going back to your hometown soon, yes? I'll be okay. I'm definitely going to miss you, though. But I'm going to keep.
Sorry for treating older men with as much respect as possible. Listen, man, I am not disrespecting your respect for older men. I'm not disrespecting you. I am merely immersed in the moment.
Wherever you are, I'll make sure you hear about me.
You know what?
She always said she performed best. When thinking
On a
about
side
someone
note,
she
I think
loved.
girls are mid. I mean, listen, man, I'm not going to shame somebody for their decisions or their choices. That's just not how it is. I mean, women are where it's at. Girls are mid, of course. Like, we're talking about men and women. Boys and girls, that's not what we're here for. I think it's the 1 o'clock talking. Why can't I say G? I feel like you know what's the thing? I have auto mod turned very low, but I'm very amused by the fact that I'm homosexual. Can I just say the fact that they're like, listen, man, you can't say it that way, but you can say it. European. You're so if I'm understanding correctly, you are port to port and from the Europe. You know what? That's fair. I mean, some things you're just born with, and other things, you don't have a choice, do you? That's just fair. Though it's kind of concerning how often those things coincide. What happened? What is Europe doing?
I think I finally understand.
Can I just say, on a side note, like, this is a weird thing to mention as a side note thing. You see that light up there? You know, I was talking about how they do transparency and stuff. The fact that they are able to do the actual mixing to make that multicolored light fixture possible, that's kind of impressive. I'm lighthouse and half German, half Canadian. It's kind of impressive. Now thinking about it, kind of actually just more impressed that that can happen. But that's the wonder of the world, isn't it? Aw. And she's having a wonderful moment. Aw.
I think you know what I mean.
That's nice. That's nice. It's making my heart burn, really. It's making my heart hurt a lot, which is sad, but... Oh, what's up? I've got a guest. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Oh! Here it comes.
You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express
thanks,
my
Sai.
appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off.
Lighthouse is the better term for dock to dock. Lighthouses always stick out. Some docks are just like, alright, parking spots. You know what, shucks? I've never heard that terminology before used in that way. You know what? That is probably the funniest term I've heard for it. Just, I'm lighthouse to lighthouse and... So let me get this straight. Never heard dock to dock before. That is mostly because that is a different term. I don't know, thank you. Learning experience for both of us. Reasonable.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special. I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me.
I mean, oh. Well, we got to have a good time. Hi.
Welcome back. I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this. Figured you deserved a little appreciation.
As friends?
Who knows?
Be a romance option, we'll call it even. Even the game knows people might be in the side.
It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by.
Just found out I do dock to dock, I guess. Oh, that's...
Whenever you need to.
Huh.
See you later then.
I haven't responded to the multiple notifications.
Weren't girls supposed to... Hey,
Gentlemanly nature's worry is making you worry.
Hey, what did you do?
I just had all of the blood go out of my face.
Outside the store.
Oh no.
go.
Oh god.
I was worried about you. You could have just.
So I came to say
Oh god.
I got worried yesterday. It said, "You're such." I left.
Oh god. You've wedded the horde.
Here with someone else yet? Please take my child. And
Uh-oh.
here I came all.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Here's your chocolate.
Hey, kid.
There's no good option. I was a soldier. I wasn't dead.
Enough of this. You're the.
Are you being? Stop.
This is.
Oh,
Oh god. Oh god.
take your time.
Oh, see you later. If
I'm
you
gonna die. This is where I die. Joker, get out of there. Oh. I see how it is. You think the chocolate I got from my mom counts? Bleh. Oh. My bones. Dad. Dad, help. Dad.
Cheer up. Here. Have
Dad.
this.
Dad.
What a pain, though. I had to come up with this whole.
I knew it. The consequences of my own actions. For game mechanics. The rank 10s. I should have known.
I was having him help out at the store. I didn't realize.
The
it was
ultimate wingman.
Valentine's Day. Don't worry, he always talks about you. You're as.
Well, you know what? I
wonderful.
kind of deserve this for just kind of thinking it wouldn't matter.
That was enough
See,
of
I
this.
thought it wouldn't matter because I thought it only happens if you have everybody. I did not realize that it happens anyway.
Make sure your story matches.
You convince
mine.
all of them to not be mad at you. You know what? I deserve that one. I deserve that one for thinking that I was safe. I deserve that one for thinking I was safe. That's fair. Everyone free after school tomorrow? It should be available. The site I want to talk about, think we can meet up at LeBlanc. Got it. Works for me. Yep. Learned from lesson learned. So you would take you to go drinking. I don't think he would take me drinking. He would just bring something to me. Yeah, real talk though. Frankly, you were so well off of the game that staggering the rank 10s probably wouldn't have been a terrible detriment.
Want me hanging around?
Eh.
I can step out.
You know
if
what?
like.
I probably could have just... Here's the thing. You can do the rank 10s as friends, not as, like, trying to be girlfriends. So I could have just avoided that.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past
Oh god, here we go.
It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility. Get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden.
Actually.
Okay, it's this day. Day before White Day leaving. Got it. Hi, back from a meeting. Thought the game might be over by now. I thought so too.
Just short term.
I thought so too. We have been out at it for a while. Then again, every time I say finale, it never ends where I think it will.
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's.
I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together.
Well, this is
like
gonna be
we used
sad.
to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So...
I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high school.
Aw, Futaba gets also go to school.
First high school, then college. Then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point.
Oh.
We are going our separate ways.
I mean, we have the internet. Oh yeah, Futaba.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
We're gonna be together no matter what. It's fine.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride though, ain't it?
No matter what we
Aw.
go through, or how many times we may stumble, We'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about.
Stop trying to be such a cool cat.
I am not a cat! Yeah.
You are Cat. It's okay. You're the best boy.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really.
Well, that's really nice.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom
This is
Thief's
nice.
beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to
Well,
give
this
us
is nice.
the other day.
This is a nice ending to the game, if I'm being honest.
Is that a newspaper clipping? Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's
Oh, what
house.
was it?
This article.
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet this is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin
Ah, I
of
see.
distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
Yeah, I guess so. It's the article about what happened, so that's sad. Oh, I put it in my pocket.
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna
In our
do all
nightmares.
kinds of shit.
And our dreams.
Right.
Well, damn.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've
It was quite literally a coming of age.
So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you. Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Oh, God. Yusuke wants a hug from everyone in Persona except for the palace rulers.
Could you at least...
Dad, you had to watch me get nuked in front by all the ladies. You watched me get jumped by like 8 ladies. Actually, it was like 6, but still.
Aren't we lucky?
He just went sushi. Would give Maruki a hug. Let him know it's gonna be okay. I'll give him a hug. Give him a hug. Sorry for messaging you so late. I want to send you this picture from our first shrine visit of the year. Aw. Takes me back. Aw. Got a lot of mixed feelings about this picture, I guess. It's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. Makes me realize how buried I was in custom. That's right. Not gonna run away anymore. There's one more photo I want you to see. It's kind of embarrassing, but it's a photo my coach took of me. It's the real me, I guess. Training is tough and it's really hard sometimes, but I can find moving forward with my life. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. Make a dream come true, and I'll do it for myself, not as Kasumi. Can you keep watching over me until then? Of course. Tearing up for some reason, falling apart at the slightest things. Does it mean I'm really back to being Sumire, huh? Gotta get back to training. Oh, I'd give Shido a slap in the face and Akechi a hug, but he was like us, but with a bad stepdad. Well, that was just his dad. That was his dad entirely. Akechi, that's the thing. That was his dad. That's what is sad, to be blunt. Hi, Dad.
Oh yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
White Day. You had kind of
Oh, wait, that was his bio dad? Yes, that is what they said specifically.
So, now you got a chance to redeem yourself. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
What should I do?
Get it together, kid.
I need to buy food for everybody.
You're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe.
Oh,
for
thank
the
God.
ultimate date.
That'd be great.
Whoa. The chief has an ultimate date
Oh, God.
plan?
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them.
You get Futaba a hug. Futaba deserves it.
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her.
Oh,
Go
God.
Somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
I'm thinking about all this, and I'm just like, oh, God, who do I take for this?
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. But it's kind of last minute to make reservations.
Morgana, how would you even hold flowers? Still Sumire, in my opinion.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
I'm screwed.
don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee.
Oh God.
I bet they're full.
Here we go.
But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Like I said, would bring your arc to an unofficial close. I see.
Connections.
I see.
Once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
The flowers.
Good.
the bill. Ryuji needs a better mom. An needs a better coach. Everyone. Maruki needs white. Well, Maruki just needed to have the realization. Ikachi does not need his dad. Shido is not good for that. They don't really need all these things. They're just what they would hope for, I guess. Samira would try to call you during anyone else's date, and the other girls would get snappy at you. I see.
Well, I taught you my
He needs a better dad. He needs coffee dad. Got it. Alright. I gotta...
You should start prepping right away.
Not wasting the chief's advice. I'll call Samira.
Let's see.
Thank you for calling. I'm sorry.
White day, but don't worry.
No, he does. He does have connections.
Thank you for your pay. We will have it.
Dang. The chief has...
Yeah, actually, you know, that's the correct use of that. Thank you, Morgana.
Could I ask your...
Okay, we got that. I'm going a little bit faster because we're already, like, way over time. Yeah, Sojour's secret. It's the Yakuza boss.
Now you just gotta get the flowers. And
Yep. Alright. We just gotta move a little bit quicker because, jeez, why do you think he's called boss? He's called boss because he's boss. Why needs a lack of... No, he does not need a lack of children. Like, that kid's a good one. That kid's a good one. Forget his name. Suda. No, not Suda. Suda's the bad guy. Flowers. Where are the flowers? Flowers. Here for a gift.
Understood. Here you go. The total.
Hold on. I need to
Thanks for your...
Okay, don't worry. All right.
Okay, going to invite... Samira. Okay.
Yes, Yoshizawa speaks. Right now, I don't have practice today, so I'll head over right away. See you there.
Oh boy. There's a lot of details there, Shucks, that I was kind of confused by.
There are so many.
Kamoshida needs a jail. He's already in jail.
I'd never have realized just seeing them.
He's in jail.
They're all so beautiful. Come to think of it, I remember we had a family trip to an aquarium when I was younger. Kasumi was so excited to see the fish, but apparently I was so scared.
Wait, he got arrested? Yeah, he got put in jail. He was in jail. Shucks, are you... thought he just got fired. No, he went to jail, dog. That was serious. He got sent to jail. Man's is in jail. Like pretty much everybody who had palaces go wrong, who like had their palaces, their treasure stolen, they went to jail. Oh shit. How's it now?
Oh, I'm having fun now. Senpai?
Oh yeah, Okumura died. Yes, he did. He got shot. Pretty much everybody but Futaba went to jail, and Okumura went to the jail in the sky. Of course.
I knew it. I'm so glad I got to spend it with you, Senpai. Since we're on a nice date like this, though.
You know, I will say I'm happy that I was able to look up some of this stuff off like later because it's just like.
Oh wait, I think this is the end of the exhibit. Thank you for taking me out. What? Well.
Jail in the sky is one hell of a way to describe an afterlife. Fish tank graphics are nice. You know what? Honestly, you know what's the thing about it that I think makes it work really well? If I'm being honest, if I'm like looking at the actual graphics of the aquarium. I think the thing that. Oh, that's funny. It's the same. Oh, it's the same image. Nice, it's jail 6 feet under. I think it's like they're using the same images in the different tanks. If you actually look, they're using the same images, but they're using they're warping it they're warping it so it looks like the glass is actually warping it properly as it would physically to make it so that it's masking the reusage. That's actually really cool. Not to mention they do a great job of actually like using these assets in a way that isn't wasteful. The 6 feet under jail. A coffin.
This restaurant is beautiful. I'm impressed, Senpai. Of course! Oh, right. Inside voices. Sorry about that. Love is so strange. I feel so happy when I'm with my boyfriend, but even tiny failures get me so depressed. As long as I've got you, though, I feel like I can get through anything.
Oh, this is nice.
Senpai, I'm glad we're on the same level. So to speak. Oh,
She's adorable. That's great. When should I give her the gift?
sorry about that.
These chairs are very weirdly set up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this is very bizarre.
Thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening. With one last finishing touch.
Now behold.
Huh?
Behold the window.
Something's happening.
Ooh. Well, that is a very nice view. Holy crap.
What? Thank you so much. I never saw this coming, but I'm so happy. I've never been surprised like this. I keep falling in love.
Can I just say that this is... I think I'm happy for this too. Happy that this journey is over.
A lot of effort into this date. But I should
Happy I got to go through this again.
You take care of everybody.
That is for me and for me alone. In that statement.
But I don't want this to be one-sided. One day, I want to take care of you like you do for me. Though I guess that might not be for a while. Thank you. It'll definitely happen eventually, so please be patient. Okay, maybe I'm getting a little too worked up about it. We still have some time left tonight, so... Can I stay with you?
Oh, this is nice. Well. Walked her home. We're good. And it's time.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friend.
Dawn of the final day.
Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
Man. Now it's time to finally go.
Even after we're dead and gone, we'll still be the Phantom Thieves.
Of course. Hi, Dad.
Saying goodbye to me. Just remember to pack. I don't want you forget. Oh, the diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Thanks, though. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway. Here. These. I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same...
Be sure to talk to everyone. I will try my best.
That'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. You still got things to do, right?
You talk to everybody. Oh boy, here we go. Got a notification on your phone. Who's it from? I have so many people to talk to. I'm gonna go talk to Takemi first. I'm here. I gotta talk to everybody.
Oh, then let me get so about me.
Now in New Game Plus, you will need to level up as confidant to get the max coffee curry. I see.
The new medicine. Yeah, I can't wait. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this. You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday. Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you.
I'm guessing all these items are... I'm guessing that all these items are to keep... allow me to keep the confidants later. If I had to take a wild guess. Hi, Sai.
You look like you're doing well. I decided
Nice to see you.
By after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. It's tomorrow, right? We're talking about the mastermind behind the world.
Like you keep massage unlocked for Kawakami. I see.
Give me some credit. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So
Take this. Aw.
whenever you need help, I'll be on your side.
I see.
Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal
By the way,
system.
read size item when she gives it to you in your
Can't
inventory.
rely on the Phantom Thieves forever.
It'd be under key items. Lawyer instead of prosecutor. Aw. That's nice. Okay, so I gotta... Let's see. I have to just zoom around really quick.
I have a shogi. Yes, if I do well. After hearing that you're going home, I prepared myself for this moment every day. But somehow, seeing your face has dispelled all anxiety. If anything, I feel oddly optimistic. It's a strange clarity.
This is nice.
Like
Feel a
I
little
can
bad
see
that we have
all
to
possibilities
speed run a
on
little
the
bit, but...
board and grasp all of them at once. Thus, my next move is clear. I'd like to give you this.
Kosha piece.
The lance piece moves exclusively forward. No other direction is possible until it is promoted. Our lives demand the maneuvers of a lance. And so we shall continue onward on our own paths. However, a promoted
Well, that's
lance
nice.
can also
How long are
move
your streams
sideways.
usually?
If so deployed,
Here's the thing. Usually I end at around 11 p.m. Eastern Standard. So I usually run 4-hour streams because I work on my own projects during the day. So I don't usually run this late. Some finales end up getting me this far though.
so now we will part ways, if only briefly. When we have
So
promoted,
if that tells you anything about how far off of time I am, this might be a bit of the that might be a bit of a cue into how far I am past my time.
Even though it's Sunday, it sure was a crazy year, huh?
So I usually run 4-hour streams 3 nights a week because I do Sundays are variety nights and Wednesday and Thursday are series.
Wow, you're so
So
obedient.
and because usually like Wednesdays for the pretty much since January I've been playing this game, and Thursdays have been changing out a fair bit lately.
But this is the last time we'll see each other for a while. I'm kidding. Honestly,
So
seeing you so happy
yeah,
makes
this
me
happened
so
once before
proud.
when we finished Stella Glow, but it's been a while since I've run this late.
This felt so fulfilling. I had to take care of you sometimes, but I also learned from you. So this isn't meant to thank you for all of that, but you get special treatment, Master. So make sure you let me know if you need
Oh.
anything, okay? It wasn't even for that long, but you're my student and my master. No matter where you are, no matter how long it takes, you'll always have me. Take care.
This is
If
nice.
you ever need me, just say the word, and I'm there.
This is also way longer than I expected, but dang. It was worth it though, I think.
I'm going to be alone. I'll work hard so I... Oh, is that so?
I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately. I've
I
realized
think it's nice though that we get to have this moment. We get to have this time to just see everybody off.
would be a valuable, meaningful
We usually be at the arcade, by the way. I'll find him.
left my hometown and ended up here. I couldn't have used my powers to help people, and more importantly, I'd never have met you. Here. This card represents your future.
Is it the world?
Please, take it as a good luck charm. An
Ah, it's fortune.
card represents happiness to come. But it's an omen of doom when reversed. Then again, it seems like you have the power to bring joy to anyone's fate. I understand now.
This is nice. I think as an ending to the games, this is nice.
Our own hands.
It's a true finale.
Look, I ain't gonna wait till the cows come home. You take too long, I'll come get you myself, dagnabbit.
Aw. I have to be zooming everywhere to talk to people.
And so it still has. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad too. We're gonna be pretty far away from each other. You'd better keep your phone charged, okay? We're gonna be talking a lot, especially since we'll be so far apart. Hearing your voice will help me feel better. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me
Aw.
in magazines.
This is just nice. I do apologize, Joker teleporting to see everybody the same day. He's just zooming everywhere.
Oh right.
Vague.
Did a special piece on
Vague.
me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview.
I feel like I do apologize if I start lapsing a little. I'm just reading because my brain is starting to it already turned off back at like 11:30 midnight. So getting this far has been quite the feat for me.
I'll be a total big shot. Some kind of fancy jet setter lady. Or maybe not. I swear I'm gonna become a great woman. One you can't take your eyes off of. So just wait for me, okay?
I am zooming everywhere. Did you get the Big Bang Burger in Shibuya? What? Big Burger. Hello.
You made it, you know.
He's literally fought even while running on fumes. Yeah, I had to rely on the fact that my instincts were still working for some of that, because I work the whole day and then I come into stream, so it's not exactly like my brain is at its maximum anyway, but I'm happy with this.
Progressing toward opening its first location. Actually, I'll
This
be
is good.
involved with its launch.
I'm just happy to see them all doing well.
Yes, I confess. I'm excited
I think the worst instance of this happening was Stellar Glow, where my brain was, oh hey, you have to fight a final boss while it's already 1 o'clock. It's like, oh cool, I will do my
I
best.
can only imagine it'll be difficult. I'll have to balance my studies and managing the company. But it's all for the sake of making my dream come true. I swear I'll make this work. And that said, of course, it does.
This is nice. It is also nice that doing so confirms the next run, at least in a sense.
I have to ensure I'm worthy of your support and your pride. By the way, I tried making something for you. I'd like to sell handcrafted goods.
I am curious. In a new game plus, I guess I'm curious if do you actually start at rank 10 or do you just have the benefits of rank 10?
I have my grandfather's reputation to think of after all. And my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting.
No, you just have the benefits. Ah, I see. That's pretty good then.
Place to spend your peaceful when my cafe's ready to
That's
open.
actually kind of cool though.
First to know. I've already decided you're going to be my first customer.
I think that's fascinating though, because they probably could have just as easily done so. You have to keep Ryuji's insta-kill. That's pretty good.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here. Dude, don't say it like that. It doesn't sound like I'm gonna
Nah.
die or something. Look, this isn't gonna be the last time we see each other.
Yeah, but the way it's like, I feel like this is the best ending because it lets you cash in a sense.
Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my
I feel like this is the way the game had to end because it lets you wrap up all of the loose threads with every confidant you have.
But when I think about how
Well, except for
much
one,
I
but he's
wanna
dead.
run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run.
I feel that.
Keep on running.
I get that, man.
And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys,
If you never finished a story, they give you a forget about it kid kind of convo. I see.
imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to.
I feel like that's what happened to Yusuke.
It's all thanks to you, man.
That's what happened to Yusuke. Let's see. Am I missing anybody? I got everybody, right? Wait, who is that? Wait, who is this? Mishima. Oh, Mishima! Mishima! I need to go talk to Mishima! And Futaba. I never finished. Yep. I did finish Mishima, though.
Oh, so you're finally heading home tomorrow.
Aw, my boy.
I guess this means the
My poor
Phantom
boy.
Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
What's the title?
Huh? Well,
God, it'd be impactful if you locked New Location Graveyard and say goodbye to Akechi. I would be so upset, but it'd be really good.
but when I need one, I'll definitely be consulting you.
Oh, you get to keep his full of Team XP benefits? Yes, I do.
Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but
Mishima, I know that feeling. I get it.
it might be a bestseller, or it might just.
That's also something that I fear.
But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing,
This is nice. Jeez, actually, the graveyard thing would actually make me cry.
with that first calling card. Oh yeah, it's still a pretty early draft, but
Ah, documentary plans.
it'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime.
Aw, my
Use your
boy.
feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right? So we should.
We did it, Akechi. He's changed the world and saved reality. Oh, dude, that would be horrible if you're standing over a grave saying that. Standing over his grave saying that? That's just sad. That would be sad. My God. That is way too sad. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I missed anyone. Fortunately, yeah, I'm done. Guess I'm done here. Nope. Let me go home. Pompous customer. Cast away my life as a film critic and discovered how I truly shine for humanity. Sadly, you won't be able to talk to me like this for much longer. So embark on a journey. Boss was very happy for me too. It was very touching. He was excited for my new adventure. Knowing if I fulfilled the promise I kept for you. That would be nice. Restaurants will have some say as my reviews evolve into paid dramatic advertising. Come back and review this place for boss. Said all your goodbyes? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Aw, present for the scarf.
Even when I was human, between a cat, a
Aw,
human,
my boy.
and some kind of vehicle,
And as the final touch, he leaves his glove on his grave.
hard to
Oh.
say for sure who or what I am, but whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go
Aw.
and get packed, huh?
Oh boy, it's the end.
You finished saying your goodbyes?
Yep.
Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Well, I mean, of course, but
I see.
wanted to stay
You
here.
have a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye. Mona's your
Aw.
responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
I'll be counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Poor babies.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do
Aw.
your best too. Thank you
This is gonna be sad.
for everything.
This is gonna make me sad. It is very late. It is very early. It is very late in the night. Because we haven't passed the threshold of early in the morning yet. Now it's time.
Hey.
Unfortunately.
Nice took you in. I thought
There's a meme where Sojourner's Futaba and run on child leashes. Makes sense.
Take care. Don't be so cheeky. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by.
She failed her own try not to cry challenge. Aw.
Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
Thanks for everything, man.
Yeah.
I'll see you later, Dad. Aw, he has the journal. See you later, Dad. Oh, God. Cutscene. Time to leave. It's funny how, like... Open blue sky. The ultimate freedom.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
The big bus. Aw.
After we said we'd disband.
Look what the van looks like. Yeah, it looks like Morgana's.
Exams. I can drive you to the station. You really gotta go?
Hmm?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
It's the man.
Haruki?
You're suggesting we split up? Should we?
Aw. The van looks like Morgana. Those guys are being weird.
Here we go.
They driving like crazy.
Shall we?
Haruki. My boy. My good man. When did you get a job as a taxi driver? It's the big train station too.
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square.
Is this the final interaction? It is! That is the final piece between him and Maruki.
Good luck.
Aw. Bye, Maruki. They were speeding.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you.
There's no charge. Your payment is just punching each other in the face repeatedly. That's fair.
All right.
Oh boy.
It's time.
Yeah.
Gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
Where's Morgana, by the way?
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay? Come on, sit down.
What are those two guys? What are those guys doing again? Why are these guys chasing them? My God. Well, time to leave. Oh man. So it's so bizarre seeing the end like this. Oh, hi.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't
Hi,
you?
Sumire. Aw, the baby.
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
Aw, that's nice. The fact that they always walk like that is just so cute, but man, it's time for the journey to actually be at the end of it, huh? Oh boy. Time to leave. Oh, he's taking a nap into Dink. Taking a nap into Bag. That's adorable. Wait, is this an airplane or a train? Oh, watch the window here. Oh boy. By the way, I don't skip credits. Out of respect for the staff working on the game. Yes, I have the credits for another cutscene. Well, I don't skip credits anyway, because this concludes JoJo Part 5. Alright, yeah, can I just say, thanks for the stream. Well, thank you all for joining me this late. I did not expect to be up this late, but you know what? This was 100% worth it. Well, ODaM, you did it. I finally did it. I beat Persona 5 Royal. It took me precisely 32 streams to do so, and about 140 hours of gameplay, roughly. What do I think about it? Overall thoughts on the game. Honestly, as an RPG experience, this is probably one of the finest ones. It is a very high bar for other RPGs to clear. It's exceptional. It's exceptional in all the different places that an RPG can be. It has fantastic story, fantastic music. The characterization of each character, stellar. This was very clearly something that took tons of time and all of the effort they put into it paid off, because every piece of it fed every other piece of it, and every aspect of the game lifted it up to bring it even higher as an experience. There were parts of the game where I did get frustrated. There were pieces where I faltered. I think the greatest example is Okumura's entire boss fight. But to be honest, that's why I loved this game. Because no matter what hardships came up, both either in story or you know, in terms of gameplay mechanics, I was willing to push through it because I wanted to see this to its end. I loved it. And I love this game. Absolutely, if you're able to play it, I recommend it. Even if you've watched somebody else play it, it's much different when you're at the driver's seat, and it's really, really good. And I think this game, I think it stands slightly, if I were to be entirely honest, it stands a bit above in terms of story. It stands above Shin Megami Tensei 5 in terms of story, because the characters therein really carried. It's funny how OG5 had an achievement to complete the entire Persona compendium. I can't really think about, I believe, throw away your mask, no more what ifs, ending theme, Boku no Hikari. Hope I don't get blasted for having copyrighted music, but whatever. But a lot of what made this game so good was the story and the characters. I will say genuinely, in terms of combat, this game is weirdly easier than Shin Megami Tensei 5. Which sounds a bit weird, but I only needed one try for Maruki. I needed far more than 3 tries for the final boss of SMT. But that's not a bad thing, but it's interesting to compare that the combat was almost never an issue in this game. I pretty much jumped most fights in this game. But SMT, I think it also goes backwards. If I had played these games in the reverse order, it probably would have been a very different experience if I played SMT second. But because I got trained by SMT, my combat knowledge for this game was far more developed than it would have been if I went into this one first. Which I think did affect how I approach combat. But that's not a bad thing, it's just a personal experience thing. And it did come through, because I was pretty in control with fights in this game. And a lot of that's due to familiarity. Even with Personas being a different system, plus connections you noticed wouldn't have clicked. Yes. Because a lot of what I noticed with the Royal section of Persona 5 Royal was how much Shin Megami Tensei 5's development was bleeding into Royal. And that's because Shin Megami Tensei 5 came out after Royal came out. Because it came out 3 years later. And because it came out in 2020, as I recall, I think 2020 or 2021, but I know that it was far later. And Shin Megami Tensei 5 was still, well, no, it would have been 2022 because I played it when it was relatively new. I think it was the end of 2021. I don't remember, but it was relatively new when I played it on stream as the very first game I streamed. So it was the beginning of 22. Yeah, because I played it as the very first game I streamed. So it would have been, yeah, so it was about the beginning. So, but that game also has a lot of stuff in common with the royal section of this game. Namely, the connections I made between Jose and the Nahobino and SMT5. And the connections I made between the Myriad Gods and the fact that the Mementos section is called Path of Da'at, which is the same name as the place that you go to in SMT5. Like, those things started to bleed together, and a lot of the visuals and musical cues came together in the same way. And I think that it's more noticeable when you play both, but it really made my coming into this game a very different experience, but still one that I don't think I could replace this game in my mind with anything else. And I think that this game stands as a pillar of RPGs in general. Like, I think if anybody wants to make RPGs and wants to get into learning what makes the greats, I think this is a game that's required. There are a lot of fantastic RPGs throughout history, but this one I think is one of the best. If not, in my opinion, the best. I'd even put it over my beloved gem, SMT5. Because I love the combat in SMT5. I love the music is peak in SMT5. But this game brings it all together to fuel a story that it's peerless, in my opinion. Royal Part specifically helped me get through things. Well, and to speak on a personal anecdote, Maruki and Sumire's story, to speak on that on a personal anecdote, that did help me get through some stuff that was very that was not like 100% similar, but like it helped me get through some things in my own life that I saw myself in Maruki. And I think seeing him go through those things and knowing that I wasn't alone was important for me as developing as a person and developing as a creative. Was it therapeutic? Cathartic and therapeutic, yeah. And I think that it's telling to the power of what a story can do for somebody, what a character can mean for someone. And it reinforces to me the love I have for games and for stories like this. And for all of the stories that I've taken in. And I believe in that. Also, thank you, Perceptual Go. Can you send the message really quick? Just want to make sure, but it's nice to meet you. But yeah, I'm just really happy with this, you know? Happy we got to share this experience. Ah, well. The window. I'm waiting for it. Oh, the phone's ringing. What the heck was that? What was that? Was that Akechi? I hope not. He better be dead. Oh. Of course. That's left up to you. Oh. They leave it with that. That's amazing. That's a great way to end it. That's good. Loading your clear data will allow you to inherit some of your progress on a new playthrough. Please be careful as you not be able to resume where you left off if you overwrite it. Yes. Save data exists. Yes. 138 hours and 36 minutes. They left it up to you if that was actually catchy. Oh boy. I'm gonna send my boys to bed. So I need to go to sleep. He had the gloves plus the suit. You know what? I'm happy to leave that question unanswered. That's good to leave that unanswered, in my opinion. So. Well, the story has come to a close. Thank you so much for this. So, I still need to decide what's coming next, but thank you all for sticking with me, and thank you all for coming, for everyone who got to come by and stay to the end. This is a fantastic game. It took us most of the year to get through it. I started this in January to commemorate starting streaming, because last year I started streaming with SMT5. So, this taking as long as it did, it was a very long celebration, a 32-week celebration. So, typical housekeeping. Later today, because it's already the 10th, at 1 p.m. I am going to be at somebody else's stream, as well as having stream myself at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. I'm going to be at, for those who have been around for a while, there's a person named Quality Individual. She'll be streaming my game, so I'll be there answering questions and just being a general nuisance. So if you wish to catch me a little bit less on guard, because I will be not the one at the helm of the game, which is wonderful because it lets me just watch somebody else embarrass themselves. I'll be there for a little while. Tomorrow is, well, today. Next stream will be, and we do have a Discord, so if you wish to, I probably should be bringing up more stuff. I'm a little scattered. It's almost 2 in the morning. So Thursday will be Phoenix Wright. We're in the middle of case 3, or case 2, I mean, case 2. So if you wish to catch up on that, I do try to do a synopsis when things start up. So I'll let you guys know. I do have that Discord. We talk about things, and I sometimes answer. I'm kidding. I answer things when they come up, and I try my best to be in conversation as much as possible. But generally, I just I'm the purveyor almost. But I also have a bunch of other commands. If I use command list, I believe I may show some. But I also do a lot of other things. So as I said, I make other projects. So if anybody is curious, in the Discord also I have all of my current works. So I just realized, I don't know why this just occurred to me. I don't think I posted about my it's a little bit silly of me to think about it right now, but oh, everybody's joining in. It's amazing. I'm waving. But I think I missed one of my books. Did I? No, I did not. Okay. But I have written some stuff. I have made music. They're on the Discord. They are under the channel ODaM Works, but that's check them out at your leisure. And Sunday I'm playing Sonic Heroes because I had a bit of a crisis and couldn't figure out what to play. So we're doing Sonic Heroes. And that'll be this next Sunday. Yeah. So I'm going to try and get some sleep. I'm a little bit juiced up now, and I'm probably not going to sleep very well, but that is okay. I do have to drive somewhere tomorrow, so I should be careful. But thank you all for coming by. Now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. So, thank you, and good night.